I can be, Mr. C. Only sometimes these days, not very often. And these days, only when I have a very good reason to, when it is to the benefit of myself or loved ones in a way that is not a benefit of like sociopathy. But when I was younger, you know, when you're figuring out your own psychological capability, yeah, I can't say that I was quite so benevolent then. What? Rhetoric like what? What? I mean, here, I got something for you actually. Rhetoric. I mean, since you're asking straight up about rhetoric, we could always hit this book called Rhetoric. Ulysses, MMA Now, what's going on? Yo, MMA Now. I need to know. Steven Asplin versus Vitor Petrino is a fight that is confounding me. It's going to be a good fight. It's not like Brad Tavares versus Eric Andrews, which is equally annoying to figure out, but also just a dog shit fight that no one cares about. But Asplin versus Petrino is. Yeah, no, I know. I did, Mr. C. I don't know if you watch how much of my content you watch, bro, but I did a prediction video for Strickland Hernandez with him. Also, what's up with you and Mr. C? But also, I mean, please, I need your input. Like, I actually do. Combs and hairbrushes are our friends. Yeah, this girl left one here, dude. I tried to use it. It either had no impact or it made things even worse. I understand, man. How's the old Pacific Northwest treating me? Does my ceiling have fur? The furriest fur. It's like the hide of a Cane Corso. In fact, that's what that is. The American Mystery Man. This guy took my McDonald's order when they called my number. Don't support him. Yeah, bro, you're right. And I threw it on the fucking ground. And then when homeless people tried to kind of pick on it, I kicked them. I wanted that shit to rot and go to waste. It was performance art though. Will David. So yeah, I get a pass, right? You need a flat top haircut that would make you look super. Flat top, I have not had that, but close enough. Steve and I will never pick Victor. I mean, I like his volume pressure. He has to be careful early though. You mean Steven has to be careful early. Bro, he's the 3 inches of height plus just how massive he is. It's gonna be hard for Petrino to take him down. And striking wise, Asplin's as durable as he's almost more durable than powerful, but he's got knockout power. Am I having a good day, Damon Tibbs? It's not about if I'm having a good day. It's about if your mother's having a good day, bro. And oh my God, did I give her the best day of her life? I keep, surpassing myself. Although she's gonna have to get her cervix checked, like 13 inches, man. It's a tough load. I don't treat her gently. But goddamn, if I'm fucking giving her what your piece of shit father never could. Sometimes, Damon, certain hard truths in this life. Go take a shower. Damn, I took a shower this morning, you idiot. That's why the fucking curls in my hair are less curly. You don't know much about hygiene, do you, Slim? Dougie's mod almost made Petrino his lock. I had to talk him out of it. A lot. Neither one of them's a lock, bro. Locks on this? You want locks on this card? Vallejos for one. Elijah Smith. Okay, be a mosquito. I hesitate to lock either Hecher, Souza, or Rahiki because Rahiki, whatever. Just because they're debuting. Although I might lock Rahiki because of how dog shit Harry Hardwick is. Shy Carpet Walls and some Sid go hand in hand. You're goddamn right, Mr. C. Tell me why you deserve a gift and I'll send a gift. I don't want a gift, I want a donation or nothing. So Quagmire. Mailson. Melson's one of my 4 Kappa regimes. If you don't know what a Kappa regime is, then commit. Yeah, I'm a Jew saying the word Kappa regime. Nah, nigga. You see that Sicilian flag right there? You see that shit? Fucking, am I a Jew? Am I a Jew? Fucking, yeah, you wish so you could find some companionship. Get out of here, Christ killer. Yo, is it day for you because it's 2 a.m.? And I see you in light. Yeah, because at a certain point that we developed electricity. But it is in fact night. Dang, bro, have to be mean about it. I'm sorry, Damon. Well, I mean, what did you say? What the fuck did you tell me? Damon, what did you say? What's up, bro? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You just asked if I was having a good day. I mean, normally when people ask those things, they're sarcastic. I mean, how am I supposed to answer that? Sorry, I mixed you up with the dude. It said take a shower, you know, the unwashed fuck. It's always so ironic. You chopped, boy? I'm chopped, bro. Have you seen, bro? Dude, whatever that shit's called, the vaginal plasty, bro. Like, your mother's gonna have to chop the fucking cow lips off around from the edges of her goddamn disgusting vagina. Bro, I mean, like, you have to understand, son, I'm doing God's work. Like, I mean, I know your temptation is gonna be towards animosity, you know, with all the fucking of your mother that I do, but like, Jesus Christ. You look like you are on the final part of becoming a Sith Lord. Is this a Star Wars reference? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, literally. I'm hesitant to lag Elijah Smith after what the fuck does Ethan Ewing have to do with Cameron Smotherman? Ewing's not fighting Smith. Dude, Smith put fucking Japan man in a fucking grave, bro. And that was fight IQ as much as anything else. He's got so much size on his opponent too. Am I from Earth? No. No. Slime, I'm not from Earth. I'm from a place called Tartarus. And but I was gonna go into the whole Caligula thing, but or what? Hans Landa, great character. You sound like Kyle from Good. I don't know what the fuck that is. Don't reference things I don't know. You're warned. Look at Ben Franklin over here with electric light bulbs and shit. I know, right? Crazy. You look like Walter Jr. from Breaking Bad. What's up, Sven? Get the fuck out of Walter Jr. I don't, though. You know? And Sven, you just won't stop. Remember when I humiliated you intermittently while I was, you know, covering that Rising card? Maybe I should play some of that footage, bro. It's gotta be funny. I haven't gone back and looked at it. SoCon reminds me of you. Milson, what is SoCon? SoCon? Cameron Parsons. Dude. Like, there's this street, right? That's like, you know, relatively far, but not that far, that I walk by sometimes. And there's people, well, kind of people. They're, you know, really, really backdoor plastic surgery trannies who have been smuggled over the border so they don't speak English. They like hiss at you and shit. I saw one that reminded me of you. Like uncanny. Super uncanny. Zenny the Zen. Oh, I'm in a cave so I don't got light in cave diving. Oh, that's cool. He cheated on me. Should I call ice on him tomorrow? Ooh. Is that real, Avery? I wish it was. I mean, I know you're trying, but... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Ah! Do you sing for Jane's Addiction? Nah. Hi. I just see so many similarities between Elijah Smith and Cam Smotherman. Nah, dude, okay, but like, Mr. C, that logic, first of all, Elijah Smith would kill Cameron Smotherman, but also, like, even if that were true, dude, look at who Elijah Smith is fighting. I mean, come on. What part of the United States are you in? California. Who cares? You're sexy? Avery, let me see something. Um, hmm. Avery, where are you from? You seem to be pretty cute yourself. Although the question of whether you're real or not. See, Avery, I have to be that way, right? Um, like I mean, there's no way around the fact that I'm tethered to a certain. I mean, tethered, but not that. You know, tethered to a part of YouTube, known as MMA YouTube, and within MMA YouTube, people make all its pretend to be beautiful women such as yourself. Once again, I'm working under the assumption that you are who you say you are, which is also to say that I'm doing the exact opposite until proven otherwise. So tell me about yourself, Avery. Anyway, I can support. Yeah, you could donate if you want. I mean, you don't have to. You could buy a membership too. But it's all good. I would never push anyone to do such a thing. What in the One Direction haircut shit is going on? Jane's Addiction and the Hammerstein Bar was a sick video on YouTube. You can smell the opium. Yeah. Have you ever done opium, Mr. C? It's not all it's cracked up to be. I promise. When the spaghetti is hot. Yeah, Mason, isn't it mad annoying when people like, it's like that phrasing or shit? What in the unresolved trauma? It's like, suck a dick, bro. Fucking such cheese dick. Like, but how are you, Mason? Are you are you about to mention Counter Strike? Because if so, bro, like I'm buying my ticket to I won't say the place, but it's where you live. What in the Dragon Ball Z head? All right, that's fine, then. Yeah, I've done it a few times. I actually found it like bro, that's a terrible way to describe opium, even though it is like what all opioids are derived from, meaning it's the purest form of the shit. I mean, bro, get acid. Like, how often do I shower? I was asked this by some other fact. What do you mean, how often do I shower? Fucking definitely more often than like, um. So I was about to go with your mother, sister. I mean, you don't have a girlfriend, nor have you ever would do that. Opioids suck forced on Americans. I mean, more or less than with the, you know, fucking fentanyl and all that. You look unkempt. Yeah, that's how your mother likes it, bro. What do you want from me? I mean, dude, like, I'm not gonna be like the pussy's that good from your mother, but like, Jesus Christ. I mean, goddamn, if she doesn't put so much effort into a good blowjob titty fuck, it's like, I mean, there's no substitute for just doing no work, and all I have to do is like, get haircuts less regularly. It's like Sweden, huh? Where in the U.S. do you live? Wait, Sweden. We're in the U.S. I grew up in New York City, but I live in Los Angeles now. Eating a bowl of cinnamon pebbles that I'm smoking, making coffee, and working on shit. Working on what, Mason? Mason, will you please fucking go live? Or if I throw up a panel, will you fucking come on this panel? Or you, Mason, shouldn't do that. You should throw it. Because that way, Mason, that way, like, if you throw up a panel on your channel, just for you, like, or yeah, leave it up and fuck it. For anybody. But, like, it'll be your channel. You get the fucking watch hours and the money and the donations and all that. And if you want to play fucking video games or do other shit, you're able to freely leave, and I can hold down your shit. How's the fentanyl? It's phantasmagorical. You break a fingernail, here's a gram of opioids. Yeah, pretty much. I've done opioid pills, and I'm not a fan, but dude, like, I was addicted to heroin until I was 17. So, I mean, straight up, dirt, man, dirt. Yo, Mike, what is your life, bro? What are you doing? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? I know you are. Mike, you know what I want you to do, man? I want you to break yourself of the habit of scrolling through vertical streams, just saying dumb shit. It's not gonna make you feel better. It never does, and you know that. Okay, so I want you to go to the mirror, closest mirror to you. Okay? Doesn't matter if anyone's around. They're not important people. They're just as fucking worthless as you are, I'm sure. If there's even anyone near you. Go to the mirror. I want you to slap yourself in the face as hard as you can. As hard as you fucking can. Try not to break eye contact with yourself in the mirror. Okay? And then I want you to spit in the mirror at your own face. Okay? Because you know you hate yourself. And then I want you to take your other hand. I want you to slap yourself again. Harder if possible. I mean, I know you're not very physically strong. Okay? And I want you to wash, rinse, repeat. Okay? Until you have either broken one or both of your orbital bones. Okay? Or you've become a better person. Alright? Either way, I don't want to hear from you again until it's either from a hospital bed. Alright? Or it's from waking up on the floor of your piece of shit apartment enlightened. Alright? Do you want to make myself clear? Alright? I'm going to give you half an hour, meaning your time's out for 30 minutes. Alright? I believe in you, Mike. Yo, bro, are we surviving the Titanic or what? We can definitely take a long life, bro. What? A different nostalgic type? Bro, what do you mean a different nostalgic type? That's your name? Office bullshit and food stamps? Nah, come on, man. What? God provided. Oh. Yo, Milson, you mind timing out the guy with Roblox in his name 6 times? Albert Ingalls. Milson working on his EBT information. Dude, I'm going to bed. Keep talking. What? Oh, I didn't even see your gay comments, Mike. Rude. Danielle, what do you want me to tell you? I mean, I'm rude. Like, I mean, sometimes it's gotta be like that. Danielle, by the way, I gotta ask how old you are, because, in case you haven't noticed, this is, 18 and up stream. Damn, Mike rage. Oh, he rage quit before Mills, I didn't even, because I wasn't scrolling through chat. He rage quit before I fucking, before I even, yeah. What's the best liquor or liqueur from Italy? Anisettes, Mr. C. Yo, the tournament matchups are lit. Yeah, Ulysses, fuck, who are you up against? Are you, who are you up against, Ulysses? Because I randomized it, I forget. I feel like you're good, though, Ulysses. You can speak English, right? Anisette. ANI. SE. Come on, sound it out. Just say it into like a fucking. I mean, come on, Mister. I can speak English. Is that what you just asked me? He's good as fuck. Wait, who is it? Oh, yeah, he's the reigning champion. But, dude, you could fucking. Everybody has bad weekends, bro. I thought it was. You're 45, are you? Interesting. 45. And where might you be from, Danielle? I know you thought it was funny, Danielle. I caught that because of the laughing emoji that you typed after rude. Sometimes, Danielle, my sense of humor is such that I can appear to be explaining something as though I didn't get that you were laughing. And is that it's bro, it's good before certain types of meals, Mr. C. Fernet Branca is another one. North Carolina here. Yeah. I was born in Italy, but I grew up in New York. I live in Los Angeles now. What part of North Carolina? I've been there. I have a Nintendo Entertainment System by my bed. I play on it every now and then. Really? The GameCube right there. We have so much in common, my friend. You are my friend, aren't you? Cool dude. I always wanted to be friends with a cool dude. Um. Oh yeah, Madison. You know what I had to get for my new TV? I think Tom said he had to do the same thing. Nice, but in Cherokee right now. Cherokee. Cherokee, North Carolina. You say right now, are you planning on moving? Listen, I wasn't gonna open this until you were here. Check it out, Madison. This. This is an adapter. An adapter for what, you might want to know. Or might be asking yourself. Jessica, shut the fuck up. Yo, don't talk to her like that. Wait, who's Jessica? Oh, that one. Grown man, by the way. What? What's up, Drew P. Balls the third? Yeah, good job. Tone, what's going on, bro? Little to adapt. Yeah, I guess. I had NES. Yeah, word. Yeah, I had it growing up too. That's why I have one on nostalgia. I stopped playing video games in 2007. Yo, Danielle E. So you're from North Carolina, you said? Um, or Cherokee, North Carolina. Is it Is it correct to assume that because you said Cherokee right now, what are all the pictures? Film, a lot of film shit, music shit, things that I like. And they do cover a lot of space. Like, so much space. Like, there's no white space. That wall has family shit on it. Yeah. This is a bracket chicken. Douglas, can you do me a favor? Can you link her stream? Let's see what that's about. Do you remember me from school? Um, yeah. Yeah, you were that kid that me and Douglas had to save from fucking Hunt when, that one year that we all went to that Liverpool Academy. Douglas and I would shortly get expelled, and I feel like that was for the best. You probably were like valedictorian, but goddamn if you had no dignity. Drew. Every white American comes to. No, she's saying she's from Cherokee, which is a place in North Carolina. Am I wrong? Jesus Christ. Yo, Mr. C, you gotta be um an affliction sure with no, Mr. C. How dare you? I'm a white girl living in Cherokee on an Indian reservation. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, Mr. C. it doesn't pay to be presumptuous, you know? I mean, sometimes it does, because, like, you know, you gotta have street smarts with it. Oh, okay, okay. Is it a joke or are you backpedaling? Either way, it's okay, man. I have a soft spot for you. Hopefully, Danielle can see past your goddamn ignorance. No, just kidding. So Melson, I've been told that if I plug these things into those things over there and all that fucking shit, because this new television is a new television, so it doesn't have those ports. What age am I? I look like shit right now, Danielle. So normally I'd be like, "How old do I look?" But how old do I look? Fuck it, I don't care. How? Let me know. And don't lie or I'll know. Thank you, Douglas, by the way. Douglas, let's take a peek. Let's take a look. 20s? Try to be specific, Danielle, if you can. I'm a white native, so I get the pass. A white native? I mean, you're white and Native American. Let me see something. Yeah, you're kind of cute, Danielle. I'm 34 actually. But Danielle, so does your like husband? So it's 3 hours later out there, making it almost 4 in the morning. Does your husband work nights? Power back for just plug the laptop. Nah, dude, it's not a laptop. Dude, why would I do that when I bought that so that I could plug my game to a PS2 into it? And Douglas, like this. Joker fans is live. She's wow. Single night out here. Really? Well, I have a very rare sleep disorder, Danielle. So I feel you. Very rare and voracious sleep disorder. Shout out to my brother, please. He's a huge fan. He's watching right now. No. Tell your brother to suck you off. Because you can upscale the resolution of the game and the emulator looks better. The emulator, bro, looks fine. I mean, but I also imagine I need that adapter literally to utilize those consoles. You're single, Danielle. That's a shame. Well, you know, it isn't, you know. So Danielle, how is it that one such as yourself winds up single? Also, if you don't mind, a barrage of questions. What might you do for a living? Out of curiosity, of course. Not Milo's live on Cake and Anakin isn't whispering. What do you want me to do about it on the end, bro? I mean, like, is that, yeah. I mean, really. Anakin isn't whispering? Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying he's talking in his normal voice? Is that what you're saying? Because you could have just said that. I need you to clarify on the end, bro, before I go pull that up. His name is Dixon My Ass from New Mexico. Dicks in your ass from New Mexico is a fucking... You know, Connor Costello, you really, you led me on, man. I feel betrayed. I had no idea that your sweet brother, or at least the picture you painted of him, would turn out to be a cruel joke, the butt of which I was. That's... It's almost like that time that my friend Douglas over here fucking ran a train on your sister with like 6 of the guys from your neighborhood. New Mexico is a pretty high crime state. I mean, you ever been to Gallup? Fucking damn. Your sister has. Trust me. Yeah, I'm a registered tribal member, but I look more white. Yeah, that's true. A lot of them, right? I know you be sporting sandals. No. Why would I do that? What's that mean? What's what mean, Daniel? Yeah, you're cute. Oh, thank you. Well, you as well, Daniel. So, I mean, I was curious. I mean, you say you're a night owl, but, you know, 4 in the morning is, I mean, are you a nurse or like, I mean, like I said, no judgment. I'm just a curious person. Nah, nigga, I'm really just coded. Throw that plastic in the trash. You know what, Milson? Milson, I have to tell you something, okay? It is, I mean, I'm not quite as, like, dedicated to getting you to stream again as Peter on Q is, but I'm almost as dedicated. As your friend, Milson, okay? I want that. Because your streams are dope. And also, like, I mean, you know, without you, it's like, I mean, I gotta bear the brunt of dealing with. Oh, by the way, Milson, hit Clown Show's kick chat, cause I dropped him some wisdom. Do you smell that? What? The inevitable smell of the apocalypse, Shutterhead? Yes. Alan, I am also the hand. Alan, is Alan here? Oh, that Alan. American Spirit cigarette. No. How dare you? Dude, what do you take me for, bro? Do I look like some half faggot? I smoke Marlboro Reds. Please. Get out of here with your transgendered American Spirit nonsense. Oh, thank you, Mr. C. Tell Socrates that the Oracle was mistaken. But I don't subscribe to a lot of that shit. I mean, a lot of that's just common sense. For philosophy, Mr. C, I prefer, like, Schopenhauer. I mean, obviously Nietzsche, but, like, who doesn't like Nietzsche? There's this guy Emil Durkheim, too. A little bit of Kierkegaard, you know what I'm saying. Thank you, Douglas. Oh, really? Not Amber. I'm gonna need you to link that, okay? Like, I don't, link it before I lose it, because I want to be able to walk to my laptop, click a link. I'm not trying to go on it. Receptionist. What kind of receptionist? Danielle, I'm a screenwriter and a professional gambler, which, if you want me to elaborate on that, I can. Um, I mean, certain people in the chat have heard it 1,000 times, but that's all good. Can Cheddarhead even smell with all the Adderall coating his nostrils? Adderall, you mean, you mean shitty cocaine. And shitty cocaine not because he can't afford better cocaine, but because he's cheap. Cheddar is a cheap individual. Except in areas of life where he goes all out. And those are mostly involve morbidly obese women and the vehicles that are used to transport them to and from his domicile. 6 foot 7 foot 8. Yo, Douglas, Carter 4 was kind of where Lil Wayne like stagnated, no? And then Night Nurses from Jersey, another victim. Yo, Dr. Gonzo Vegas, you appear to be that same Mailson impersonating account. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4. Nope, off today. I have insomnia. Enjoy my own company. I like that, Danielle. Danielle, a receptionist for what kind of doctor? And don't feel like you're being pressed. I'm just curious. Interacting with you, trying to get to know you and all. You look and sound like a complete douche. Do I Noah, you fucking Christ killer? And by the way, Danielle, I don't really have any of the prejudices that it might seem like I do. Sometimes you just gotta go in on trolls like this fucking filthy kike Noah. Yo, Noah, if I knock your fucking yarmulke off your head, what are you gonna do but beg for your life? Nothing? That's what I thought. Just like you're a bitch, just like your father and mother. And I do say bitch about your mother, because if I didn't bottom out in her fucking goddamn larynx, she would have never shut the fuck up. I apologize, Danielle. Pardon my, just rapturous ability to put trolls in their place. Is Emo Nelson the Timu Penguins? What kind of question is that? Stop saying, dude, Mr. C, you're better than the fucking Zoomer ass expression, the Timu, whatever. Also, you probably shop on Timu, you like 0.074% Native American, you. You said you had a big sleep disorder. Oh, what it means is you could look up non-24-hour sleep-wake syndrome. It means basically my brain cannot form a circadian rhythm whatsoever, so I sleep about every 4 days and 3 nights. The nice know, tighten up. Tighten up, Douglas. He's been passed around like fucking. You know what I'm gonna say. Meat penguins. This. Thank you, not man, bro. Cheddarhead snorts that cheese dust Burger King used. She works for me. Who works for you? Doctor, I don't know, you're saying Gonzo Vegas. You seem like a faggot. Oh shit, yo Douglas, we'll get back to this account that you yeah. Yeah, he kept it running for a minute. I didn't even wanna like him, but I got bars. Which one, Douglas? I don't go to Burger King email, I'm not homeless. Shit. I live for the banter. Nice, Danielle. I like that. I can kinda tell. I'm a McDonald's guy. Cheddarhead, come on. When you're Cheddarhead, it's like if your stomach isn't distended from having just gorged yourself on food, bro, you'll still grab anything. Bro, Cheddarhead, you would pick a fucking Taco Bell chalupa with chicken that's 42% chicken up off the fucking concrete. And you have money. Like, Jesus. Not as much as me, but... Yo, Cheddarhead, you remember when you and I were, like, just showing what ballers we are in musicals chat? Schindler doesn't sell stuff on Timu. Schindler? Like Oscar Schindler. Oscar Schindler doesn't do shit. He's dead as hell, bro. He's rotting in the ground right now. What are you talking about? What this is going on? Wonder with... What do you mean, what's going on? It's a fucking cult meeting. Obviously. What's up, Peter and Q? Walchuk, Sharon Tate, Grace Jones, Hole. Sharon Tate, Grace Jones. Sharon Tate, the actress who was murdered by the Manson family. Grace Jones, the very tall black actress who was in View to a Kill, the last James Bond movie that starred Roger Moore, where he was old as fuck. And then Hole. I don't know what you mean by Hole. Did you try the big arch shreds? Oh, God. Wait. Oh, okay.
Hours of my life outside of the internet talking to you, and you're still lying? That's a deal breaker.
Tom's in there.
Wait, say that again?
Like, especially, if I'm spending hours of my life outside of streaming to talk to you personally, and I'm catching you in lies,
it's Anakin.
Then that to me is a problem because we're only like communicating.
Hey Danielle, sorry,
calls, video calls, texting.
Sharon Tate and Grace Jones aren't on my wall, but
so if I find out you're still lying, to me it's just like I won't feel comfortable in meeting you in person. So why are we even talking?
That's a good, yeah, I like that because my friend's talking to a girl.
Who is this?
And they're like super serious about everything.
Manny Ambro, who is that?
To see each other. And I'm like, so I don't know. I stopped talking about it.
That third guy sounds like.
Thing, but like I just don't understand it.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. It's okay.
I've never dated online. Like I was married and then I was in.
It was so smart. He really killed Dominic Ramsey.
So to know
probably her father or someone who was trying to blackmail her father. That actually almost certainly her father. He was in debt, right? Focus Wonders. I was asking if you had any of those pictures. Oh no, I don't. Those people specifically, no. Give me 3 more though. Damn.
I talked to him for a couple days.
It doesn't sound like a group counseling session. It's exactly what it is.
We met immediately.
Wonders, we get a lot of trolls. I'm sure you can understand.
Like, I guess people do
I'm sorry. Wonders. I have no idea why, but I'm still here. Yeah, that's what they all say. And then all these mods, right? At one point or another, they had that same thought if they didn't say it.
Pretty fast.
I could tell which one's Anakin on the other. Who's the other guy?
Like, I actually did the same thing. My ex, but that was like 12 years ago.
Oh, is that
But I
Anakin?
found out she lived like 2 blocks away from me. I was like,
Is that,
yeah, let's
wait,
go.
There you go.
who is this guy?
So Scorpio energy and the demisexual attraction.
Which one is great? Is it Gracia?
Scorpio
Hold on, let me see what
actually
Tom's saying.
match well with demisexual tendencies. So their traits are dumb.
It's a scam. If you believe it can happen, it'll happen. But you don't need that to tell you that.
Love will always win.
Well, yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, you don't need that structure to guide you.
I know, Madison, but
because it is limiting.
Hunter S. Thompson. Don't tell me you're a fan of Hunter S. Thompson, Danielle. The best thing he ever wrote was the Hell's Angels book. By the time Fear and Loathing, it was trash. Sigourney Weaver. David Bowie, yeah. Of course. David Bowie, yes. Sigourney Weaver, she really was only in one good movie, for being honest. David Bowie is, where the fuck is that motherfucker? You seen The Hunger with David Bowie and Susan Sarandon? I mean, obviously I know David Bowie's music, but you like David Bowie, Danielle? Oh, yes, you've seen The Hunger? That's dope. So the Little Miss... Yeah.
Huh?
But Douglas, there's a third guy.
Lil Jon. Oh, no. Now she's making fun of me.
Oh, okay, Big John.
Now she's being sarcastic. Nah, I'm playing. I can keep going. Stop.
Okay, fine. Just like, come on, fucking me. Okay, John.
Danielle, sorry. It's been brought to my attention that, a member of what I'll call our community may be under siege right now. Danielle, do you have Instagram? Who the hell is who? The third guy on there, Douglas. Who the fuck is the third guy? One guy is calling himself John Roman. The other guy is calling himself fucking JJ McCarthy MMA. Who I think that's Anakin. Can you, Douglas, do me a favor? If, like, you don't have to, but just hop in there for a second and tell me who's who. Sigourney Weaver actually done a lot of great indie films. Oh, I know, Danielle. I know. I was being reductive on purpose. Danielle, I'll be very, very impressed if you can tell me who this is, or even a film she's been in. And if not her, then her. I mean, I got Anita Ekberg, of course, from La Dolce Vita. That's Nico up there. Hemingway? Come on, Hemingway. Here, do you want to see my bookshelves? Hemingway. That's like... I mean, no disrespect, but Hemingway's a bit entry level now. So I got a lot of Kafka, it's a Caligula biography, Alberto Moravia, early William S. Burroughs, because then you got gimmicky Ian McEwan, Dostoevsky, yeah. Which girl pick? Oh, Nicole Kidman over here? That's Shelley Duvall in The Shining, Nicole Kidman. That is Rose McGowan. That's Nico, Al Pacino's mugshot, Kubrick and Malcolm McDowell on the set of Clockwork Orange. Like, Mark Wahlberg and John C. Reilly in Boogie Nights, Bob Dylan, Jack Nicholson. Oh, here's Bowie. There you go. David Bowie. Sometimes I forgot. Who the fuck is who? Tom. Jesus, Tom. Books got more dust than Iraq. Yeah, well, I already read them, Cheds. More dust than... What are you saying, Chad? You know what has more dust than Iraq? Whatever exercise equipment you have in your home, bro. Please. Boogie Nights is a great film, then. Show shot the sealed draft of the edit. Nelson, that's not a thing, but I do have better films. Shooting shows from better films. Danielle, I may have to take care of something, or at least oversee it before a friend of ours is who is who, Tom? Show us the 50-gallon Why are you deleting? Why'd you retract your message, faggot? Don't send her the Ed and Eddie. Dude, Ed and Eddie underneath Courage the Cowardly Dog was one of those cartoons that was legitimately disturbing. I loved it. Who are they? Yo, Cheddarhead, how often do people go, who are they? But it's just one bitch. Like one of your fatties. Boogie Nights is the best. It's up there. Sorry, Danielle, I hate to keep asking, but, yeah, I could just put, okay, I subscribed, and best of luck in your writings. Yo, here, I'm gonna go the extra mile for you, Danielle, since you seem really cool. Here, this is, so the name of my channel is literally just my name. One second. That's my Instagram and Snapchat and everything. Danielle, if you're under 200 pounds or not. No. See, the problem with Cheddarhead is that he likes to speak for other people. He also lives a... Just I mean, if morals are your thing, Cheddarhead may not be for you. Danielle, yo, Peter and Q, easy. Come on, Peter and Q, we've all moonwalked through hell every now and then. Return of the Slab or Suffer My Curse used to actually scare the shit out of me. I'm lactose intolerant, actually. Meaning... Who is that person? Who, Tone? Name the fucking person! Tone, why are you so, like... You're a smart guy, Tone, but you act stupid. And I don't think you do it on purpose. Just say the name of the person. Jesus. Cheddarhead, puns. Yeah, exactly. Danielle, feel free to message me. I'll message you and as I do sometimes message people en masse next time I go live. Because this is like one of those inside things that I may have to censor. Just tell us who they are. Shut up, Chads. Yeah, Tone, who? Who is who? Jesus. Name the person you're talking about. Like, seriously, Tone, you're about to convince me that somebody's behind me or some shit. For real, let me see that. Return of the Slab or Suffer My Curse. Wait, Mesm, what is that from? The guy talking? What? That would be, my name is GiulianoArgenti, Tom, nice to meet you, what? Oh, okay, you're back. Well, I mean, Danielle, like I said, you don't have to. But you say you will, so. Is Moby Dick the great? No. Maybe. It's better than most of the other shit they force you to read. I mean, Herman Melville was not necessarily, it wasn't my favorite, but you want to know something, my friend? Look into Nathaniel West. Hi, hey, Duncan. Oh, thank you, Tone. Thank you for clarifying what you meant. I don't know who the third person is. I need Douglas to identify which one of them is Anakin. The Great Gatsby's kind of shit. Yeah, it is. F. Scott Fitzgerald's... Dude, Nathaniel West, better than F. Scott Fitzgerald. Alexander Trokey, better than William S. Burroughs. I love the dark surrealist vibes from Moby Dick. Dude, Moby Dick's better than, like I said. Yes, you do. Tell us who it is. I don't know. Cheddarhead. And when I say I don't know, it's not that I don't know who he is relative to the situation. See, Cheddarhead, sometimes you have to shell out a few extra dollarinis, a few extra clams, if you know what I mean. you know, if you want to get to the truth. Sometimes you have to hire a vagrant whose name you don't know, you don't want to know, you don't care. He doesn't care what yours is either. And you put him on a mission. You show him how to click a StreamYards link, you tell him what to say, and he goes in there. No, I'm joking. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Who sleeps more, Giuliano or Cheddarhead? Cheddarhead does. Are you kidding me? Dude, Cheddarhead's sleep apnea is so bad. He wakes up and you know, with piles of sea animals, by which I mean women that are his type, you know, just sort of breaking the tiles, you know, throughout his house, slowly but surely, right? You know, and then you know, and then he literally has like a device that he uses to like rent, not a CPAP machine. I'm talking about when he waddles to the bathroom to you know to you know get himself to a state of relative hygiene, right? The first thing he has to do is like literally just like get in there and draw his uvula out from you know basically clogging his windpipe. Cheddarhead, that's so much more sleep than I get, bro. Like, if you're looking for sympathy, sweetie, from me, you're not gonna get it. Sleeps with an iron lung. No, but like that he doesn't. But like you know, if if one of his lovers rolls over onto him, it'll feel like he has an iron lung fucking dropped on his chest. Yeah, Cheddarhead. That is a sleep schedule that works. I imagine you had to train yourself to be able to regularize that, right? To be able to be like, all right, I'm about to take a nap. But that's adjusting your circadian rhythm. See, if you have a circadian rhythm, you can take agency over it and make shit like that work for you. I literally lack one completely. That's the nature of the disorder. Has Cheddarhead ever been on a panel? Fuck, you know, the wheels were turning for like an alternate use of the word panel related to food, but I couldn't come up with one in time. No, Mr. C, I'm in Congress. Yeah, so Mr. C, a long time ago, all right. I think it was me and Lane. We were pushing Cheddarhead to like for some reason it was like it would have been advantageous to have him on like a video call. I think it was like a bet. Cheddarhead's like, I can't show my face. And I quote Cheddarhead, I have a job that involves my face. So like, you know, we're like, what are you like, bro? What are you, a fucking model or some shit? Yeah, you know. But it's so I've decided since then that Cheddarhead not only works for the government, but he's a metaphor for you know the American evil that is capitalism, because Cheddarhead lives like Marquis de Sade, and if you don't know who Marquis de Sade is, I mean, I'm gonna have to tell you to look him up. But Mr. C, you're an educated man. I believe you do. Cheddar Cook has a job that involves his face. He can't panel up precisely. Cheddar's Uncle Sam. Oh yeah. What do you really know about Uncle Sam? See, here, that's Uncle Sam. All right, and he's coming for any Japanese people. Right. And then you can get some eggs for sale, grab a Bulbasaur, watch Conan the Barbarian, Goodfellas, fucking, oh, David Bowie again. Fucking, what's this from? Nowhere. Hey, Party Monster, Marathon Man, yeah. That guy died. He used to be a staple in New York City. Clockwork Orange, Donald Southern Casino, Linda Blair, when dude, Linda Blair, once she was of age, had her moments, but then her and Rick James, or I should say Rick James and her, because God knows he led her by the hand into a fucking one-way, fucking one-way ticket to some fast times at fucking Studio 54 or whatever. Remember this guy? Chancey, Diane Arbus picture. Notice the one kid's retarded. Brian Jones from Rolling Stones, Cocker Orange, some more Boogie Night shit. Another Buffalo. Can't have too many of those. More the twins that Diane Arbus took a picture of that inspired the twins in The Shining. This fucking thing, Terror Bird. Lived in what's now Florida. Motherfucker was 11 feet tall. Remember Fassbender, Caligula, the fucking inbred dude from Deliverance, Blow Up, the skull of Vinny's wife or a member of her species. Children of the Outlander. Yeah. You get it. 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 That's a pig meow. They're fucking adorable. Tell me they're not. Tell me they're not adorable. Rasputin, Easter Island heads, drawing by a homeless person from Samuel Jackson. Big Lurch, always important. Full Metal Jacket, True Romance, a walrus, Cheddarhead. You remember this guy? Linda Blair as a possessed youth, Gucci Mane. Original A Clown. There's a pig, Louis C.K. Dodo Bird, a centipede over the dude, the butler from The Shining. That's from Ghost World. Yeah, protect us from all anxiety. Kill Me DIY. Patrick Bateman. Patrick Bateman again. Yo, one dog goes one way, the other dog goes the other way. This guy's saying, "What do you want from me?" Guy's gotta have a nice white hair. Look how beautiful with the dogs. That's a picture I took. This bitch with a bunch of ducks in Brooklyn. Magnum, Cheddarhead. Yo, this is Cheddarhead's fucking government clearance ID, basically. Oh, it's a platypus. Shining. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, Turles, Manson. Fucking Turles, bro. Tell me that motherfucker doesn't slap. Doug Stanhope. Some Machinos. Smart cock orange bullshit. Yeah. The Linda Blair Witch Project's funny. Patty Bateman's Idaho spirit animal? Nah, that's Tom's. Idaho spirit animal, please. Idaho spirit animal is like it's like a fucking here. You know what a tapir is? These things, like these are Idaho spirit animals. Imagine one of those pulling off a kickflip. They were just friends. Nice pit bull artwork. What? Bowie again? Yo, she asked for it. Armin didn't hold back. And yo, that was not the Ambro. It was only submission only or draw. The only match that I bet on was Armin by submission and it hit. That, yeah. As far as like dope like fucking moves as a gambler go, that wasn't the much. Jesus loves all. Hi. Are you here to tell me about Jesus? Go for it. Roman is Flamakin on the bottom screen. Really? Who's the other guy? Douglas. Yo, Douglas. Should we hit this? Or actually, Douglas, you might want to hang back. Just because she might clam up and end the stream if you want. I mean, you know what I mean?
Demisexual relationships often develop very strong emotional loyalty, which both Scorpio and Leos typically value. Oh my gosh. So this is basically like, Tom, if you're still awake, a Scorpio man will often become emotionally obsessed with their Leo demisexual partner. But yeah, there's so much, like, this could go on all night long. Because
that would be Mr. C, that would be me. I'm 8-1 in chess games. Only Bodak could beat me. Dude, have you ever seen me sunning Idaho in chess? Wait.
She's annoying.
Oh, she's annoying. No, not annoying. Annoyed. Like if I do everything wrong. Annoyed. She doesn't want to speak to me right now, honestly.
That's Anakin?
I get it. I get it. You gotta just respect that, but also respect how you feel in your own timelines, you know? Because you only got one life to live too.
Not in the Ambro. Don't fuck with me, Dick.
So, that's important.
Well, I'm giving her another chance. She just doesn't know it yet.
That's Anakin.
She'll figure it out, but I love that for you. I love love. I want people
Yeah, let me text her.
to have love.
I don't know her thing, but
Mhm.
it's
Yeah, no, it's
October
live,
10th.
Cam. Milo's got
So
him.
I'm sure
Milo's
you'll be
got him
able to
on
find
panel
it.
right now.
Okay, yeah, let me see.
I just texted her to see if I can get a link.
October 10th.
Sorry, no, you're gonna get annoyed at me. That's my ex. October 23rd.
That's my father's birthday, October 23rd.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
That's Annie.
October.
Yes, I see
Yeah,
Douglas.
it's a lot of Octobers. I don't know what's me in October.
You being in the chat is...
It's like me with Virgo.
Because, like, if I...
Oh,
Since you're in the chat, I didn't want to ask her to drop a link in the chat, so I just texted her. I wonder if she will answer. Wait, hold on, Douglas. Her StreamYard's link is probably the same as it always is.
Scorpio is October 23rd to the 31st.
Why is she not kicking her? Because Douglas identified that as Anakin, and Douglas has spoken Cam to Anakin on the phone himself. Why is she on kick? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably because she doesn't want people on YouTube. The same as what? Sorry. Came back on it, yeah. No, I think he was partying that day.
Which one is Scorpio? The 23rd? 23rd is Scorpio.
The same as what?
Okay, so no, that's not the X. That's current.
Oh, the same. Okay, Douglas, I mean the same as it always is. Like the same, you know, it's probably the same StreamYard / whatever.
No, I think it
Right?
was different because
Or maybe not.
Oh.
Mm.
You're not really. Okay. You know what, guys? Both of you coming on here tonight was great because it turned the sad depression stream, heartbreak stream.
I mean, Cam, it's a little late for that, but it was a good time.
We're gonna have to do this again.
I don't think it is. Wait, so I just texted her. She might be wrapping it up, though.
Yeah.
I kind of want to...
So I'm gonna end the stream, but like,
Oh, yeah.
should we play a song?
Yeah, she's ending it.
Play a song before we end the stream.
How many people did she have in there? She's 8.
Get some rest. Both of you guys are like super busy.
Who is the other guy?
I gotta get some sleep.
Actually, I've been sick the last few days, so I've been home. So
That's Annie.
I've been sleeping like crazy. That's why I'm awake now.
Oh shit, there is a link.
I bet you're lucky.
Yeah, I had to call the customer earlier today and tell her I couldn't come because she has kids and I didn't want to get the kids sick.
Oh, you do sound a little sick.
Mm.
I know you like instrumentals, and I have an instrumental I'm going to play. Eventually. We'll do another music stream next time.
Hurry up.
But you guys can hop off if you want, because I'm going to play the music, and then I'm going to end the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to play a song.
And then you're going to join the Discord.
Then you're going to send me the link to the Discord again.
I did already.
You did it today?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got my Twitter notifications off, so that's probably why I haven't been responding.
Oh. Good to know.
But I'm gonna check it.
Mm-hmm. All right, Milo. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
All right, good talking to you guys. Have a good one.
Yeah.
This is like one of my favorite songs. I used to be in punk.
Alright, I'm backstage. Third party. Was that Thursday? Wait, what do you mean Thursday being sacred? I wonder... Oh, fuck. Probably better off just better off, yeah, just hang on right now. Is that Jersey? Yeah, Douglas, I'm in on my laptop, bro. Good luck. But I was gonna say, okay, fuck off. I don't have time for bullshit. It's not that serious of a thing. Wait, Douglas, or Cam, what do you mean the words right out of your mouth? About what? About third parties. I'm gonna type in my PowerPoint. Yo, Tommy, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. No point in being backstage on my shit. Yo, Tommy, you son of a bitch, bro. You didn't fucking come in here and tell me that goddamn Anakin was talking in his real voice. At least I got to hear some of that. You're hanging out in chat talking about the fucking volleyball team, which you know you wanted to join anyway. Alright? I mean, I'm not saying you didn't get with some girls on the volleyball team, but that was only after you tried out yourself, and they're like, you're too short, Beaner. And you're like, bro, I'm a human being. And they're like, no, you're not, fuck off. And then you fucked, like, all their wives and girlfriends until they were berated by their wives and girlfriends, either by skillful, like, talking to, or by threats to, make it public that they had been cucked, and then that's how you got on the volleyball team. And then you're like, haha, I don't even want to be on it. I get it. But that being said, Tom, share the wealth, bro. Like, come through. Be like, yo, Anakin's talking in his real voice, and there's a link. Know what I'm saying? Tom, I don't think you're a team player. I don't think you're even a utilitarian. I know you're a libertarian, but how libertarian can one be? I mean, Jesus fuck, bro. That was a libertarian ass move, Tom. Just watched Year One, Criminally Underrated. Yeah? Where's Monica Bellucci on the wall? Where's Monica Bellucci? Dude, Peter and Cube, you have to ask, man. You're just not in enough of my streams. Here, okay, just like looking around, there's a poster for Irreversible right there, so that's her ass. Goddamn, Monica Bellucci in her day. Bro, Pedro and Q, I wish I could still. Yo, Cam, you vertical stream, right? Or no? Because, like, have am I wrong that they've literally removed the ability to do polls? Also, Tom, where you at? Downtown's on high. Bro, you always say this, Tom. That cat is that a real cat? Why'd you change your profile picture, Tom? Just gives you. You're just building more ingredients to some of the greatest thumbnails I've ever made. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you reinvent yourself all the time. I was so consumed with my disappointment that you didn't let me know what the fuck was going on over there. How do you feel about Iran? I want to fuck as many Iranian women as possible. Just before the old fucking mushroom cloud takes us all out. Spell out loud. How about you do this? 99 Queenslander. How about you stop embarrassing my friend Cam, who also happens to be from Oceania, with your transgender nonsense, and donate money? Just because, I don't need it. I just want to take from your broke ass and line my pockets. I'll sell some. I'll kick some to Cam too. For the salacious insults to his dignity as a Oceania person. Been a while, so wouldn't know. But I thought you and Annie can call each other. No. What do you mean call each other? No, Good Noodle called him once and told me about it, so I keep meaning to call him. But let me be honest, Tom. I keep meaning to call him, like fucking, like we fucking keep meaning to get around to fucking whatever is gonna wrench us out of our existential crises. It's like, you know. But Douglas just talked to him. That's how he was able to identify which of those people was him. Was the other one Tersey though, Tom? Tom just trying to hit that shit one more time for one time, probably a few times. So. It's fun. Tom's not trying to fuck Mila for real, dude. Like, you know that, Douglas, right? Is that a dog or a cat? Damn, Tom. Walking contradiction. Canada deleted over 100,000 of their own with the government-assisted self-deleting. What? What are you talking about? You know, in Canada, they don't have to do that, Peter on Q, because all they do is just negligence. They just don't investigate the disappearances and murders of Indigenous Canadian, whatever. Native Canadians, I guess. The fucking brown-ass natives that occupy Canada. Cam, I was joking. It was throwback humor. I wasn't really grouping it to him. It was throwback humor, and he's Queensland. He's Australian anyway, so obviously it's a whole other country, whole other conference, whole other world conference. If we're in World Cup terms, by the way. But Cam, you did, you did go at that welfare system abusing fucks. What was his name? Smokey, right? It's like I hate the fact that you represent, Oceania, which I admired, but also I admired and like I admire fucking like Al Pacino's performance in like anything past 1992, dude, where he's just like losing his mind and screaming, you know. So I enjoyed it. Not that you lost your mind. I think you were accurate in that. It's probably the mustache. Tersey is in his Sith robe giving Anakin pickup advice from the dark side. You know, Tom, the thing about Tersey is this, right? He's got very doctrinaire attitudes towards like, female what is it, submission, right? And it's like I don't know if he really I mean, it's like I like Tersey, right? But he speaks in like it's like the way he speaks, like he speaks in like quasi philosophical, this should be this way, that should be that way. And it's like, yeah, he's got a pretty cute girl and all that, but it's like, is he really living that way? Right? How do you know his relationship isn't one of frustration where, she cut his balls off and he, as a coping mechanism, sublimates that into what you would call a black-pilled personality? I got some Marlboro Gold special selection, want to throw them in the trash? Do it then. And go buy Marlboro Reds. Or, if they're still unopened, right? Take them to anywhere that sells cigarettes and be like, yo, I bought these by accident. As long as you haven't opened them, they'll swap them out for a pair of the good shit. Or a pair, wow, a fucking box. Box pack. Fucking container. Made program, look it up if you feel like it. Canadian doctor, kilos. Yeah, they do that in Oregon and several states in the U.S., Peter on Q. Could just be someone who slanders the Queen. Queensland? It's Queensland. Oh, Queen slander! Damn. Yo, that's a Betty level joke, Cam. Good shit. No time to change your minds. What? Big dog shit. It's all Bonji doctors in Canada. What's the hold on, let's check the old demographics of Canada. I know they have a lot of Asians. A lot of Asians in Canada. I learned this from Ronan actually. A lot of Asians are very conservative, in fact. Yo, Douglas, this is the bitch that you were talking about.
But I didn't do that to you.
Douglas, what did you call her?
Yeah. Shut up.
You were like, you referred to her as something.
It wasn't about money. I can't take your money from you.
I can't take your money. I'm gonna sub. Fuck you.
I didn't.
What's her? She. Okay, so. This is like a soft white underbelly episode, the black and white ones. Asians are very anti-non-Asians. In Canada, well, I mean, yeah, but Peter and Q, you're very anti-non-white people. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Damn, she's got Jesus is king over everything. Yeah, this bitch looks, why is her skin like that? Oh, Brad, you call her a Brad? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, so her name is, I am Joker, I'm always me. Is that, well, she's only got 2K subs almost. For some of her posts, I bet they're riveting. For you! Lil Kim, suck my dick. Wow, that's scholar level shit right there. I have to love, I do not waste time. Alex, Firehouse was, let's see if there's anything listenable. What is Lil Kim sounding like these days? With all that plastic surgery in her face. Yeah, Doug, only slightly. Damn, Lil Kim still has nice tits, but like her face is in shots like Vinny's wife. I saw it, and a few people sent it to me. I haven't listened to it. Cam, is it worth it, or is it just more him like, you know, screaming at people to actually? Well, you know, Cam, I have a theory that Andrew Tate saw that like Just Do It interview with Shia LaBeouf, and that like put the put the finishing touches on like his own persona that he presented. Cause like, I mean, it's, at least with Shia LaBeouf screaming at you, it's like, you know, there's still a natural point to what he was saying. O'Malley, dude, before, see, Mickey Mays fucked with O'Malley before it was cool. Or not O'Malley, Matan. Apparently O'Malley went off on him now, which is, not something I can say I give a fuck about, but still. Cam, is that worth, like, watching? Joker fans. Damn, Douglas, this bitch is kind of a fan. Let's see what she's saying.
I'm nice, but I'm really not a nice person.
She's not a nice person, or she is? Dude, she takes long pauses between what she says, because I assume she's trying to be profound.
I'm not like stuck up and all that, or think that my shit don't stink. But
I can help you with your inhibitions. Alright, so like, her chat is still full. Damn. It's like she is not an attractive woman. Alright, I'll fuck with it. 1 second.
right. When I want to do mean things to you, I can't.
When I want to do mean things to you, I can.
I just can't do it, you know?
Oh, she can't. She can't. She's saying she's a good person. She's probably, so by what she means, she's probably just been fucked over and used her whole life. It's kind of sad. Because it's not just like a take accountability thing, because she was a girl. But... Yo, Cam, you know the channel is Too Lazy to Try? Great channel.
Why didn't you?
I kind of feel bad. I'm just gonna type in her chat, take it easy on yourself. I can't think of anything else to say. Maybe the stupid check mark next to my name will make her take it with a little bit of seriousness. I don't know.
You didn't mind to make me cry.
Yo, Cam, do you mind linking that? The Shia LaBeouf interview?
You
I'll
had
pull
me
it up.
crying every day for no reason.
This girl, Douglas, found this scrolling.
I know when you're crying, I can tell. Like, for instance, the day you made your Eric video.
She hasn't modded anybody. Oh.
He was crying and
Jesus.
with your red hat turned backwards and all.
Who's she talking to? I'm looking at the chat, none of them are speaking with any degree of familiarity, so she's just talking to like some ex that probably fucked her over. Alright. Yeah, it's just, I mean, can't help everybody. Don't expose me for not knowing how to link shit. Cam, you literally just copy it. Like if you're on your phone even, just go out of my stream, go to the interview, hit share, like share, copy the share link, and then just paste it in the chat.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Not in the end, bro. Can you do me a favor? Do you know the Shia LaBeouf interview he's talking about? Do you mind linking that? Okay. Alright, yeah, I can just search it.
That doesn't impress me much.
Yeah.
Can't sleep because what?
This is
Tell me why you can't.
I feel like I'm looking at this zombie of like somebody I know who died years and years ago. This is like kind of fucking Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, Tommy. Yo, Tom. It's hour and 13. Who's this interview with? Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan? Wait, Cam, which one? Oh, no, this one's 3 years ago. Oh, my God. Bruce Rivers criminal. Oh, Shia LaBeouf got arrested. And there's a Bruce Rivers episode about it. That's fucking dope. That's dope. That makes me happy. Alright, so is this pre or post arrest, Cam? Because the Bruce Rivers video is 8 days ago, and the interviews. Cam, I already, thank you, Cam. I did already pull it on myself, because I think, wait, let me make sure it's, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I found it.
Channel 5 News, what's up?
Okay, already he looks filthy. This is crazy. Yo, check this out. Yo, Tom. Ready?
Channel 5 News, what's up?
Yeah.
We made it.
Yeah, we made it.
Live from uptown New Orleans.
We did it.
Less than 1 week after Mardi Gras, right?
We did it.
Oh, exactly 1 week since Fat Tuesday.
Bro, the fact that you're still talking, didn't you have a voice problem earlier?
Yeah, I had a voice problem.
What was the voice problem?
I've just been touring a lot and just like yelling.
What's touring?
Just like going to different cities and screening documentaries. But when I get on stage, I yell the name of the city. So I'll be like, Orlando!
You should, yeah.
So gradually it's faded. But I haven't yelled New Orleans yet. Maybe I could try when we wrap the interview.
All right, don't do it right now. We got to talk.
Okay. Let me know where we're going.
I like this setup, bro. It's so solid, bro. It's holistic.
Well, bro, thank you
Oh
for
my
making the
God,
time.
this is how he talks now.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Easy.
Bro, he looks like a fucking ex-con, and he hasn't even gone into prison yet, I guess. Or wait, what is he charged with? What
Probably
the
saw
fuck's...
some of the Mardi Gras media coverage.
I understand.
Heard about the arrest and stuff.
God bless
okay,
him.
this
Likely
is...
want to know how you're doing.
Cam, do they talk about
I've been
whatever
having
the
a
fuck he
time
got
of my
arrested
life.
for?
You know, I got some contrition on my heart. You know what I mean? It's not nice to hurt people ever. It's fucking lanes. People got hurt. I gotta deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that in full. I'll eat it all. It's on me. It's not on them. It's on me. I fucked up. It's on me. I fucked up. It's on me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
Take
on.
responsibility
Can we
for it.
count the... Sorry, Cam, I'm
Then
probably
we're
gonna be
gonna play-
pausing and reacting to this quite a bit, but this is good shit. Of course he's not. Yo, dude, he's so shifty, bro. He's on at least a quarter of the speed that Vinny does per. Like,
In my life, you know, I got some contrition on my heart. You know what I mean? It's not nice to hurt people ever. It's fuck.
All right. Start counting the fight. This is like a fucking. It's like one of those fucking death grip songs.
Fucking lanes. People got hurt. I gotta deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that in full. I'll eat it all. It's on me. It's not on them. It's on me. I fucked up. It's on me. I fucked up. It's on me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Take responsibility for it.
1000%. We're not gonna play games.
Yeah.
But I had a great time.
We're not gonna play games, but I had a great time.
Definitely.
Yo,
just like partying.
Yo,
and
Cam,
Mardi
if
Gras.
you're ever in
more
the
than that,
US, you
something
gotta go to
further
Mardi
than
Gras
that.
at least
Something like
once.
sacred, bro. Something like joy is sacred, bro. And we're in. I don't know. I keep talking like weird, like because we're camered up. So I'm thinking I gotta talk for a big audience. I'm gonna talk for me. Let's start over. Click. Start the whole interview over. Start the interview over, bro.
Why is he wearing shorts? Look at the shorts he's
One week
wearing.
after Fat Tuesday. How are you doing 1 through 10?
He's wearing shorts where it's
Okay,
like
so it's a 10.
It's a 10.
if he leans back,
Yeah,
like
bro, I
his
feel
balls
good.
are gonna
I
be
mean,
visible.
I
Practically,
mean,
he's got some of the worst
I
tattoos
came
I've
out here
ever seen.
heartbroken. I
He's
speak
got-
to you now as a man
What the
who's
fuck is
feeling
that?
my heart up.
How long have you been in New Orleans for?
Look at those tattoos. Look at those.
14 days, 12 days.
So did you come down like for Mardi Gras or you came down like as
No,
Hold on. What?
no. So the fires happened in Pasadena. My dad was in Vietnam. He got Agent Orange. His whole shit. He can't breathe. So
Show
he had to get out
weather.
of Los Angeles. So when
Yo, fucking New Zealand is fully represented now. Cam and show
the fires happened, we all
goddamn
evacuated. My
fucking
pops was like, "I'm never going back." Set it up over here. We got family in
Supposed to be
Appaloosa,
his, like,
Abbeville,
bounce back
Covington,
interview.
Mandeville.
Wasn't a great
like,
look,
LaBeouf's
but I
are a
do
name out here. Like,
Yeah, no,
out
Cam, me
here.
too.
You know, there's like LaBeouf parks and LaBeouf cemeteries. There was 3 brothers that really mattered out here early days, and I kind of never paid attention to.
Dude, the
it. I had a
history of New
grandmother
Orleans is
who
pretty
was a
fascinating,
lesbian,
but-
so she ran off with Ginsberg as a beard in the 50s.
Ginsberg liked to beat poet from the Bay.
Yeah.
The
And there was
boring
a whole
Jewish beat
thing
poet.
going on, and she dipped off with them, and then she found herself on some gambling casino. It's a long story. Her name was Jacqueline Joy Ginger LaBeouf. She was a friend of Allen Ginsberg. So her family was deeply Catholic out here, and they didn't fuck with her
I
being
don't want no
gay. So she had
copyright
to
strike.
move out there and change the
They
spelling.
didn't fuck with her beat. It's like, you don't talk like this, kid.
LEBOEUF, and my name is LABEOUF, and that's because of her. She basically said, "Fuck you" to the family out here, moved to Los Angeles, Venice with Ginsberg. They had a beatnik poet fucking house down there in Santa Monica, and that's where my dad was conceived and born and all that. So the LaBeoufs, the LABEOUFs, the weird spelling, we all grew up in LA. Like, I have a half sister named Michelle. She lives in Utah, and she's married to a Honduran man, Dennis, good man. They got 2 beautiful kids.
Married to a Honduran man.
Incredible. Anyway, blah blah blah. So it's my 2 different families. You got the LaBeoufs for real, the Cajuns for real out here that I'm trying to get to know little by little. I haven't looked at you in a long time. Sorry, bro.
It's okay, bro.
Dude.
Yeah. That's no good though, huh? I need to look at you more. So let's start there. So
Bro,
what did
he's-
you ask me even?
I mean, most importantly, like, how did you get down to New Orleans in the first
Family.
place? Yeah.
He cut him
like
off
a
and he said,
permanent move to
"Fine."
your
Well, family on both sides. So, you know me, heartbreak. Shit didn't work out. I had a dream that I was trying to build in Pasadena. It didn't work out, you know, for what.
At a deep point, dude, the way he put, bro, he's
fucking.
fucking acting in this interview, bro. I had a dream that I was like, you know, like you don't point the way that you point to your head and say dream, or like you're telling a story and be like, yeah, so she was thinking. It's like that's some shit. You don't necessarily have to pick up in fucking jail, but like, you know, that's like from hanging around criminals or just like doing research into playing them. But this is now it's like Johnny Depp with the Pirates of the Caribbean shit, you know. Yeah, no, right. I figured she was worth informing you about. Yeah, Douglas, good find, dude. I subscribed to her channel, bro. She reminds me of somebody. If they were still alive, sadly. Sure, that for me, this is the guy from Holes. Crazy to see where's. Holes is one of my favorite books. Oh yeah, is that because there's one chapter that's only one page? So I'm joking. Interviewer hints at rehab multiple times, and this must have been awkward for him.
Here started trying to build something new.
Wait, Cam, are you saying something to me? I mean, dude, I only wanted the best for my.
Well, here, like a landing
hopefully she
pod.
made it there.
It's like an outpost. You're in an outpost right now. This isn't a house yet. It's an outpost. You know what I mean? It's like a. You know what I mean?
You said heartbreak?
Oh my God, yeah. But you know what I mean? But you got to deal with that, and God puts that on your heart for a reason. And I feel like it's not new heartbreak. You know, it's heartbreak is. I don't want to talk too much about it. It's not my story alone to tell. But my side is, you know, I failed my marriage, and so I had to own up to that, so that's why I had to move out here. So I moved out here and started trying to rebuild. Was having a good time, and then you know.
They keep cutting this stock footage of him like dancing on Mardi Gras.
I began with cloud chasing.
In what sense?
I'm a bright light G, so I come out here. I'm out
bright
here.
light G. He said.
That's sexy. You know what I mean? So I think, but that's not my. We're gonna get to it. I don't want to.
Yeah, I feel you can.
On that side.
No, fucked up on stream is fine, but it's like it's the way that I'm saying the way the interview's cut, dude. That's not.
Yeah.
Can you break down like what happened?
Yeah. All right. Let's hear about this arrest.
And then.
I've been arrested on Mardi Gras in New Orleans.
Yeah, like in terms of my proximity, but I wasn't in my right mind, and so.
But I didn't assault anybody.
Yeah. Just trying to get into the mechanics of how that happens, because you know so much of this story is about you being a public figure, being in the limelight for so long. Anytime you pop out somewhere, especially on the party tip, the first thing people are going to say is like, "Let me get a picture, let me take a video." What was it about these particular interactions, like at our bar specifically, that like made things escalate? You think?
Disturbia was just
saying. I'll be honest with you, it's probably just my fault, bro. Somewhere. I don't know how.
He was getting that supporting role in Nymphomaniac.
This is why it's beautiful. I don't know many people be open to this. I don't have answers yet. You know what I mean? I don't have any answers yet. I'm in the middle of it. I'm on the path. You know what I mean? I don't have answers yet. And usually when people come here, they got answers. I have no answers yet. So I'm in the middle of something. Ask your question one more time.
I guess
ask your question
about this particular infringement on your privacy.
I'm a Catholic, bro. You know what I mean?
Fuck off. I don't want to hear no Catholics.
I'm a Catholic.
I had to get raised in that bullshit.
Does that have to do with, like you feel like, how does that connect to the?
I don't know. The whole story's not out yet. I don't know what was going on in my head, but it don't matter. I mean, the truth is, I said words not okay to say. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. That's what I mean by being. I'm a Catholic. I'm not supposed to be out here. You know, I'm wrong for what I did. Is what I'm saying.
How was the experience of going to jail and everything like that?
Oh, cute, like fun, like whatever, like stupid, like Mardi Gras.
What was it like at OPP?
What's OPP?
Orleans Parish Prison.
Oh, man. Shit. You got all the fucking slick ass names. I don't know, bro. I went in there, I was like, hey, let me get a coffee. They're like, shut the fuck up. You know, we don't give you coffees out here, so. But they were all nice to me, bro. I got cold, they gave me a blanket. Nobody was really talking. It was crowded. It was Fat Tuesday, so it was super crowded, and then it got more crowded and more crowded and more crowded.
Yeah,
but that was fun. And then it's pretty cute. There was one dude who popped off.
Why does he keep saying cute?
Nothing really.
See, he's saying cute, like, you know, like he just popped his collar and go did some time, but then he paints a totally different picture. It was cute.
I'm sure everybody recognized you though, right?
Yeah, but everybody's good, bro. Everybody's easy. You know what I mean? They know what it is, really. They know already.
Yeah.
My baggage kind of lands before I get there, kind of thing.
No, he's lucky in the majority black lockup in New Orleans. The only reason he didn't get fucking killed is because he was the kid from Holes, and nobody wants that.
So usually when you get
Nobody wants to do life in prison because they fucking hurt the kid. They hurt the celebrity. You know? It's like its own form of protective custody.
Became sort of a quick buddy. We didn't even talk. I don't know much about him, but just like one fisherman could see another fisherman from afar, kind of thing. And we had that kind of connection. And
the fucking fisherman analogy was lost on me.
We also shared.
Oh, shit.
It got quite intimate.
So I'm gonna I'm put this on my
What was his
TV
name?
because
What was his name? I don't
I
know.
just got like a sick new television and fucking
William?
I'm not using
William,
it.
if you're out there, go ahead.
What was the charge they ended up hitting you with?
The charge, I got 2 misdemeanor battery charges, but they might up it to some whatever. I know they got a DA, very
There's
liberal
some
DA,
funny
who
moments
knows
throughout,
what
but
goes
I was
on,
just mostly
but,
shocked
you know,
by
there's
it.
a guy out there thinks it's hate charges.
Oh,
you
it was
know,
the meaner,
I'll
yeah.
deal with whatever goes on. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, God bless them all. You know.
Have they told you like what the penalty might be for something like that?
Do you
There's
think
like a battery charge. I think you go do 6 months, and hate charge would be more than that. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what it is. I gotta do whatever.
Whatever,
It is.
I don't
I'll do
know.
Whatever it is. It
I
was
don't
good to me,
know.
bro. My behavior's dirty, ugly, disgusting. So I gotta eat it. You know.
I know that whenever we first started talking, it was kind of on like the program tip and the AA recovery.
Yeah,
world.
that's when we met.
How long like were you sober for?
I had like 9 months, I think. I had done kava. You know what kava is?
Yeah, like the Polynesian version of beer, but it's not alcoholic.
Yeah, it's kava. It's like some root drink, some kava. So some kava shop opened up in Pasadena. I started drinking kava like probably 9 months ago. So my sobriety ended there. 9 months. So I had 9 months, but that was 9 months ago. So I've been off for 9 months, like out of it.
9
So,
months, yeah.
and now, putting it down, picking it
Dude.
up, reading books, sponsorship, all of it.
I'm more just wondering like before.
Yo, is the
in
fucking-
general, like, what was the longest?
You think the fucking O'Malley Matan thing is worth watching? Because it's like, goddamn, I can't watch. I watched Josh Emmett's like fucking interview at the goddamn press conference. It was fucking. Him and Drew Dober have the exact same voice. It's fucking weird. It's a weird voice. I don't trust it. Yeah, chuck it on, I bet. Yeah, we're Tom and Nelson. I need those fucking guys right now to remind me of something. Sean O'Malley threatens Matan after he.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Sean O'Malley. Welcome in. He's also with his coach, Tim Welch. Welcome in, Tim Welch.
Is Dan Hooker
Welcome
gayer
to
than
Dexter
LaBeouf?
against 10 Miles.
I don't know. LaBeouf's not gay. It doesn't seem like he's just like a.
There, then you'll see.
He's just acting like a retard because I guess he thinks it's an interesting persona.
We have Mike. Please welcome in Mike. Welcome in Mike.
Well, it's yeah, French, like New Orleans
So please
French.
introduce yourself in case anybody doesn't know you and all that one.
Sugar Sean O'Malley, UFC World Champion, undefeated.
Undefeated?
Undefeated.
Dude, O'Malley's.
UFC World Champion.
I can't decide about O'Malley if he's like, if he's just like a fucking annoying. Because like my theory forever was that Tim Welch was the one riding the coattails and with that whole sugar show shit.
Please introduce yourself.
And that O'Malley was actually like kind of like an understated, like kind of like sarcastic, you know, down to earth person. But I have no idea.
Are you using like the Chael Sonnen thing where you thought tapping would like lose the round only, or how does that work?
I guess depends who you ask. Really, is what it comes down to.
Yeah, asking you.
So I'm undefeated.
No, I know, but
No, I lost once. I lost once. Oh,
He lost once. He lost 3 fights, right?
I lost one time.
One?
I've lost one fight. 19-1.
Thank you.
19.
Yeah,
What about the other one against Morab?
Which one? The first one?
Yeah.
I won.
Yes?
Is he running with the
The second fight he got me. First fight was a decision.
He
It was
chose
close.
him
I'll give him
sometimes.
that. It was fucking close, but I got the job done. Barely. But
Yeah, I think it's Tim Welch.
What you have going on?
Nah, I
Do you think
disagree.
you can improve
I
your
think
cardio for your
Tim
next fight?
Welch like got his hooks in O'Malley, and you know that do they still do their own where they fucking with all the fucking like Lamborghinis in the garage and all that bullshit? You think he tries to act smarter than he is? I don't think so. I don't really think so. I think because I mean, he doesn't go out of his way to sound
Fight
like
if you took a
intellectual.
bunch of heart medicine right before you walked out?
Hard or heart?
Heart.
Oh, I was gonna say hard shit. Probably help me get a little bit more fucking jacked up. But heart shit.
Yo. All right, so
like
this is the
what?
setup,
Right,
right?
because it'll make
So
your heart slower,
Matan,
you'll have a bigger heart during the fight, maybe you'll
this is the
have
thing,
more
right?
power, you'll feel better
About
during the
this
fight.
kid Matan. This is he wedges
If
people
there's
into
something out
this.
there that I
Look
can
at
take that will give me more heart, I'll take it. If it's
yeah,
legal.
just really quick so you understand like how. I mean, this is the thing, right? So. Yeah, I just want to show you something really quick before I keep flying out. So, he had Mickey Mays on one time, and
What?
so he's got this fucking guy. He's got this like mongoloid guy that like is I guess meant to antagonize people.
If you get too close to me, I'm gonna smack the taste right out of your mouth.
Yeah.
I started social media.
Do you talk about like your background or anything? Who's the most famous
I'm trying to find just like the straight fucking shit with no bullshit in it. Why is it
Brain. I know you keep reaching for the Fruit Loops. I'm gonna tell you right now. I really would like to encourage you not to touch it, not to get anywhere near me. I think that's the closest you should get. You wanna grab them Fruit Loops? Grab them Fruit Loops. Keep that on your side. I promise, please, I'm telling you, do not reach over and grab this mic from my face.
What's with the hostility towards Mike?
It makes me very uncomfortable.
Can I tell you something?
What?
Mike has no degree in the brain, so it's hard for him to understand what's going on.
Do you want me to say it in different words?
Sure.
If you get too close to me, I'm gonna smack the taste right out of your mouth.
What? That's not what I said.
Do you have any more questions?
I mean, I don't know why you're so angry. It's like he's going the complete wrong way.
Thank you for your donation to the Innocence Project.
Brain.
I know you keep reaching for the Fruit Loops.
So,
I'm gonna
like,
tell you right now. I really.
Matan, it's like he's like this Jewy like kid who talks like that. And shit. Was that Adam 22, you dumbass? But anyway, back to Sean O'Malley on the same.
Is the medicine they give to people with heart problems?
It's a good question.
Some people have a really low heart rate. Some people have one
I
that's
have a
too
high heart. Mine's too high.
But you want it to go higher during your fight, no?
I would actually need mine. I would like mine to go lower.
Why is that?
Because it's so high. You know, if we fucking sitting at 200 beats per minute, I wouldn't mind chilling around 190, maybe.
But isn't it if you get to 300, you'll be more powerful?
So he like asks,
Yo,
he
my
knows.
boy Sean O'Malley. We're making music. We're rapping.
Who's the fucking kid
bullshit
from
that don't make no
Gummo in the middle?
Type shit. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think.
Oh, it's that.
300 probably die.
But only for a couple of minutes, like 30 minutes during your fight. Then you'll
Well,
take another-
Cam, it's like he doesn't. It seems like Matan is the type of kid who like doesn't care at all. Like, you know, he doesn't care if he antagonizes somebody or not. Cause like, aren't all his like, all or the majority of his guests are people that he is hostile and confrontational with, and he like does this like fake autistic, like,
other medicine that makes it go down.
Yeah, look at this dude in the middle. It looks like he came out of Gummo, right?
It's a heart rate too high, you want to keep it low. Keep it low, you want to perform with a high heart rate. Would be no good for that.
Okay, I don't want to watch Too
Not
Lazy to
like
Try
actual heart
videos. That
medication,
channel's
like the one
dope.
that you would get from the hospital or hospice, I guess.
If we would get away with it, we'd do it.
Okay.
Heart medicine. Hey, I did my hair like you today. Forgot to take my hat off.
Like me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of similar because it's going to the sides.
Yeah.
What's the benefit of being tall if you're going to get beat up by a meat anyway?
That's a good fuck question. This is actually one of the most embarrassing parts about losing is when they're fucking under 5'5".
Yeah, well, how tall is he? Like 5'1"?
Marab?
Yeah.
He's probably about 5'5".
5'5"?
Yeah.
And you're like 5'11"?
Yeah.
No, Cheddar, he's not Israeli.
Well,
he's
he's
like a
powerful, you know,
Russian.
they
I
have,
think he's
like,
Russian, actually.
Strong little fucker.
I don't know. Most meats are not extremely strong. It kind of works against them, but with him, it seems like he's being condensed.
Yeah. They call him the machine.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, what will you do next time? You know, are you what will you change up?
I don't think he's Jewish. I think he's Russian. Can somebody does anybody know? Oh yeah, I know it's fake. He
That was probably
talks
the
like
same
that.
plan as the first 2 times, though, right?
It was.
Okay.
The first plan.
He's got like a little bit of a Russian accent, but he like doesn't show this face.
Well, I don't think so, but
You didn't watch it though.
Yes, I did.
No,
I
you
watched
didn't.
it. Yes.
What day was it? Exactly.
I don't think that's a representation of me watching it, but you could go ahead and say that.
What happened in the 5th round?
You hit him in the body?
Oh shit!
I'm telling you, I watched that fight.
What happened in the 3rd round?
The 3rd round, is that the one where he kissed you?
No.
Okay, well, you see, I clearly watched it. I did watch it.
So you watched the 2 parts of the fight where I fucking.
No, those were just the most memorable. And what about you? Did you think Sean won the fight?
Don't be honest either. Hey,
I feel like that's the best answer he could give considering the circumstances.
I mean, if you fucking, you know, shedding because I took my braids out.
Was that your hair that just came out of that?
He rose the fame ambassador.
Okay.
Yeah. I took my braids out.
Right. You know, Cam, like, I don't mean to sound clown show right now, but, yeah, I mean, because people, I'm sure it doesn't take, you know, it doesn't take a genius to come up with that as a question, but, like, I did arrive at that independently, where I'm like, you know, like, what if I just asked this person, like, to name the last book they read and shit? But I should maybe I should start frivolous lawsuits en masse suing people like this. It's like I was telling people to name 10 books like before this fucking faggot was born.
Are you allowed to check Twitter during your fight to see who Paulo Costa gave the round to?
No, but you should be able to.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good. That's a good.
Did they like take your phone before the fight?
No, they actually don't.
I'm here with my boy Sean.
Gang.
Ugh.
Pop out. Autograph signing.
He every time O'Malley does something like that, he looks like he
doesn't have much to
has
say.
this like
No, he just said to DM him if you want to meet you on Instagram. I don't know what he said.
Well, you just sounded like you knew what he said. You said exactly what he said.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means. I know what he said. I don't know what that means.
Oh, fair.
Is he setting up a fan meetup for you or something like that?
For us?
Yeah, I guess. And so if you are allowed to check it, then why don't you go on Twitter during the rounds to see? Because then you'll have a more accurate representation of what people are thinking, and you won't have them mistaken along like in the first Moran fight.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I wish we would have been able to do that.
Did I just come up like with a revolutionary idea for fighters to do?
Check phone during Twitter or check Twitter during fight? Yeah, I think the most important thing he said there was Paulo Costa. What his opinion matters.
Well, he's kind of objective. Like if you look at like somebody.
Dude, O'Malley's kind of funny.
Twitter pages, one of those random commentators.
I think the most important thing he said is Paulo Costa's
opinion.
opinion.
He knows what he's talking about, and he's completely normal.
Yes, and he doesn't have filter.
Yes.
So no, I agree. I think that should be implemented in the new Paramount deal.
Most UFC fights consist of black people beating the shit out of each other. How has the UFC gotten away with this for so long?
I think, you know, UFC doesn't see color and they just have the best fight the best and, you know.
But even if you're colorblind, you still see black and white. I mean, that's like the one thing you can always tell the difference between.
Yeah, that's true. It's good. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that's true.
It's kind of like Django. Did you ever see the movie Django?
No.
They have that guy, the black guy, Michael
never
Jordan.
saw Django Unchained.
I think that's his name, and he's fighting those people. He's kind of like the UFC, but you'd think that...
You think if O'Malley watched... Dude, I genuinely believe that, like, watching more movies will, like, just help optimize people's minds.
They still have that stuff going on now.
I mean, there's...
I mean, not to say something serious.
Some are black, some are Russian. We had an American, actually.
Is there an American?
Justin Gaethje, interim champion of the world.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, that's true.
No, it's true. We got all sorts of different types of people.
And your coach told me earlier that right before
Taylor Harrison might be the only American champion, right?
Yes, partly.
Yep, he's partly Native American.
But like half a percentage or what?
30%.
30%? Is that why you have that eagle tattooed on you?
It's a red hawk.
Is that why you relate to them?
Yes.
I heard that the Native American people, at least, well, it's obviously not true, but at least they think they can see out of like a hawk's eyes. Is that something you think you can do as well?
my father can.
It's true. Both
He can't. He may think he can, but I
But
mean, you know
O'Malley,
he can't, right? You know that he's not really able to
seen
do that.
Django,
He's
but
just
doesn't
going
want to
crazy.
give.
No,
Maybe
Bucks
getting a
can.
little old.
Well, he
You
is
think they can?
giving
Oh,
Matan
your
shit
dad
because
can?
he's banned. He's trying
I
to
don't think so.
joust
I don't think that's how
psychologically.
it
Tim
works. I
Wells
think
is just
there's
sitting there with his
special powers for
arms
the Native
crossed with
Americans.
What
sunglasses on.
ethnicity are you?
Joshua
I'm
Van
German,
is
100% German.
I thought Joshua Van.
Car.
Oh yeah, Joshua Van's I guess technically American.
How many hammers could you kill at once if you were armed with
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
coyote?
add up, obviously.
Hammers don't have hearts, so 0.
So is that where you draw the line between alive and dead? Heart rate? Would that influence your stance on abortion?
Abortion's tricky. I got 2 beautiful kids. I'm glad we didn't get rid of them. Love them. Glad my mom.
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
abort me.
exactly.
That
Yeah, I was
sucked.
thinking that show earlier. That's what I said technically.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
think,
true. Yeah,
did you just
Peter
smell
and
him?
Peter.
Heart rate.
It's just,
When do you
isn't
get a
it?
heart
It's
rate
just
at baby?
Kayla
Like,
Harrison.
how many weeks when you're a baby?
I believe in the first 30 minutes
Really?
of conception, yes. It starts immediately, the heart rate.
Is that ChatGPT approved?
Yeah, no, I just know it off a fact, just off my head, and then
Yeah,
the
that's what I
next big
thought
thing that
about
goes on
Tim
is they
Wells.
start talking, but in their head, like
Well,
they
he,
gain
yeah, it's like I mean,
consciousness in
just
about
in the
45
case of
minutes.
like, you
Yeah,
know,
I mean, that's
riding
tough, but
O'Malley's
I don't,
coattails and setting up the
my
whole like.
opinion doesn't. I don't really have opinions
Yeah.
on stuff, things like that, man. I don't know. What's your opinion?
On abortion?
Yeah.
I think that we need to be practical about it. We need to take some people. I think we need to implement eugenics, is what I think. You know about eugenics?
Is that a balding?
No, that's Norwood. Eugenics is like, okay, this guy doesn't seem so intelligent. He thinks he's able to see out of a bird's eyes. Maybe let's not let him have any children.
So if
Yeah,
this
so he's
guy
rage baiting Tim
got a
Wells.
girl pregnant without her consent and she didn't want to keep
Show
her,
her
we could all agree like
Your coach or a 10 mile?
I say that Mario
I'd say a 10
Pinto's
mile
better than Josh
consensually
Hogan.
had sex
How do you
with the
feel?
woman.
unconsensual.
Also, show
Well, it's the
whether.
same answer for
Before,
me. It has to be
actually,
aborted.
don't answer
You don't wanna
that.
let somebody
Answer
like that
who do you
reproduce.
think wins,
See,
Petrino
now
or
we're getting
Asplund?
somewhere. I would think I would agree with that.
Why is eugenics the answer?
Coach, give him a chance.
The answer to what? Population
No, I don't-
control?
never know, it
You
could
could
change.
argue.
It
You
could
could
be
argue
fucking
because
But the genetics are.
it could be argued. This sounds fucked up of me, but no, and I don't mean racial eugenics. I'm saying like with amniocentesis, you could tell if like long in, like when the fetus is like first in existence, or you're talking about like 2 or 3 weeks pregnant. You can pretty much tell if that, if that kid's gonna be born with Down syndrome, with whatever the fuck else, a goddamn Siamese twin, which I fucking those things should be. Like if you kill the fucking bitch with like 2. Sure, you're taking your card. That's a good question too. Yo, hold on, Kim. 1 second. Yeah, I'm taking Aspen just because I think he's got 3 inches of height and so much weight on Petrino that for Petrino to get him to the ground is gonna be very difficult. I think he has as much or more power. I think he's gonna make it impossible for Petrino. I think that's a hard fight. Show whether the other hard fight on this card is one that I wish didn't exist, which is Brad Tavares or Sarah Anders. After Yuri last fight, I'm officially... Dude, Kim, you know what? I'm going to take... I think Carlos Solberg would... Because Yuri... Okay, so here's how it goes, right? Yeah, I know. Here's how it goes, right? If that fight goes to the championship rounds, Yuri will win. Alright, because he will eat 4 shots to land 5, so to speak, right? But Olberg could finish him within 3 rounds. Yeah, Cam, but like, abort all alright, Peter and Q, Jesus. Also, I can't, out of good faith, pick a former male stripper. What about Walker versus Reyes, though? Out of good faith? Faith in what? Come on, Showweather. Like, no need to hide. Dude, I did a prediction video with you, man, and before I started recording, I saw you hiding your huge Magic Mike poster. You don't need to project, man, or repress or whatever. Dude, Carlos Olberg. Yo, Cam, isn't it? Did you somebody told me that Dan Hooker's statement on the shit is that she was trying to, and this could very easily be true, because I mean, think about the bitch that accused Pereira of rape, fucking Jersey fucking whore. That bitch you know, was trying to extort money from him, and he said no, so she pulled that. Whoa, accusations false. Yeah, I'm sorry. Showweather didn't have a Magic Mike poster, but he did have he did have a Michael Chandler poster, which is almost worse. Fucking yo. So my question. See, I kind of want to only when there's a upcoming card, it's like it kind of fucks with my OCD to talk about like other shit in advance. But fuck that. Fuck that. That's not fun for people. That's not fair to my constituents in chat. She was deaf, his side chick. That's been confirmed. Oh yeah, no, I believe that. I believe that, Cam. And I think she wanted money from him more than he was willing to give. And she probably threatened him. And he's like, yeah, fucking do it, you fucking cunt. Like, you know, and she's like, okay. And she did. Because, like, bro, it's like she could show. Although, what about all the fucking evidence of him being gay? He was like, wasn't he on some like New Zealand version of Grindr? Fucking talk, you know. He was on like boypussy.com, fucking with a profile and everything. He was looking at a fucking at a boy pussy makeshift one in a box. Man, Anders or Tavares is just paying why they even make his foot. I mean, show whether it could be a dude. I thought the same thing. I picked Anders going into Anders Weidman, and I thought it was gonna be a slow, boring fucking like. I thought it was gonna be like watching a slow sodomizing, you know, like a boring because Eric Anders had a boring ass fight with Jamie Pickett, who they used for Bo Nichols' debut. Yeah, show whether. I mean, yes. Show whether they estimate that, like, because obviously there's no way to tell how many gay people in the world there actually are, because in like the vast majority of the world, even the first world, it's not cool to be gay. Like, it's not cool as in like you can be executed, to stigmatized or whatever. But they estimate that it's around as many people as are left-handed, which is like 10 to 12% of the population, and that's across the board everywhere, regardless of like. Okay, I don't care, Mr. C. All I care about is that Damon Blackshear finished, what's his name, who did win his last fight, Juan Lacerda, and I picked him to win his last fight. And yeah, I thought it was going to be a decision, but he won by sub. But anyway, he's going to lose, probably. It's just the guy's debuting, it's always, she showed text screenshots today on her Insta calling out for having a porn addiction that led to his gayness. Shit's crazy. Well, I mean, it's crazy, Cam, until you consider that Clown Show probably went the same way. I mean, for one thing, he's watching. What's up, Shicey? Cam, Clown Show was probably into shit that like you or I would watch, like fucking, and I know Showweather would. And you know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about blowjob, titty fuck, fucking, you know, man's man type shit. And by man's man, I mean fucking women, you know. Like women that don't look like Sarah Love, like some fucking possum ass, fucking eyes too far apart, super attainable bitch. And by attainable, I mean fucking, you know, pointy headed, like fucking lot lizardy, fucking, ugh, yuck. Betty, dude, Betty made me laugh. He said she looked like a hammerhead shark because her eyes are legitimately further apart than they rightfully should be. Like, she's totally pie-faced middle American. And so, like, I guess that's the appeal, right? Because, like, I mean, Cam, does anyone think Sarah Love's attractive? I mean, I'm not trying to turn this into a contra panel, but, like, let's at least all agree. And then it's like, oh, God. How much time, Cam, has that man spent covering my dick, my hair, you know, probably the same with you, same with Douglas, like, you know, speculating on you being gay, me being gay, him being gay, everybody else being gay. Everybody's gay but him. And they're not just gay, the graphic sexual detail he will conjure up you know, when discussing people, and then grill people on his panel. Yo, you think this guy, like, you know, like buys, you know, you know, fucking oil-based lube and, like, finger, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sorry. Sorry, the Dan Hooker shit just gave away to that. What I'm basically saying is that Dan Hooker's gay as shit. Sorry. I only met one gay guy in New Zealand, and he was a Punjabi. Yeah. Yo, you know the secret about Mr. C, right? He says he met one gay guy, however many gay guys he says he met anywhere. Multiply that number by 3 and take the word met and turn it into spent several nights at Airbnbs. Can't believe anything with AI these days. I saw it. What do you mean with AI? Bro, you can easily run shit like that through I mean, bro, if you're making allegations like that, he's going to sue her for defamation. I don't know what's Cam, do you guys know if it's Showweather and Cam, is it a crime to defame somebody like that, libel and all that? Like, you know, is it considered a criminal offense? Because a lot of countries it is. Like I mean, they can very much run that shit through you know, through something that shows, you know, to what percent it's AI generated, and it'll even pinpoint things that were edited by AI. I mean, Dan is from Auckland, so Sarah loves a solid. You don't know where the list comes from? I'm not gonna take 708, Charles Smith. Charles, get off opiates, bro. Charles, didn't you move hundreds of miles from where you lived, or did you make that up, dude? Why are you still doing 708? If you moved and you love where you live right now, bro, come on. No, bro, you got an arsenal of weapons, okay? Right? Did you move to a place where you can at least go hunting or something? You need a hobby, bro. I hope not, because then I might be fucked. You might. Why? You can't control your temptations, Sean. No, really though. Why would you be fucked? Just don't engage in any sexual activity with gay people, and you'll be good, bro. It's like, I mean, they're not, bro. Show they're not like walking towards you like zombies trying to like touch. Use AI. Yeah, see, yo, Frankie accused me of using AI to write something, and so I fucking kind of clowned him by putting it through like 3 or 4 different ones of those. But then Hank sent Idaho a cease and desist, right? And Idaho put it through one of those 100% AI generated. No, I'm talking about the defamation question you had. Oh, I'm sorry. So who did you defame? I'm sure they deserved it. I mean, did you defame them and you were, because defamation implies that the shit that's being said is false. Alright, so if you can go hunting, Charles, then fucking take it up, man. You don't want to go hunting on opioids. No, I'm sorry, yeah. Dan Hooker. Look up the what? Charles, I'll do that for you, but it better be real. And by real, I mean it better be something. Whatever. Hi, I remember that. I told Idaho to put the cease and desist in. It's not easy to hit 100% unless you really unless the thing is 100%. Like Hank literally put, make me a cease and desist. Can you ask AI to fool AI detector, or is AI detector? It depends. You have to prompt. So one thing I learned from Aisha, who's actually very, very advanced with AI to the point where she schooled Bodak on some shit. One time. What's up, Douglas? Here, one second. Can AI such as yourself be used to fool an AI detector, that being a website or program designed to detect what, if any, percentage of a document, picture, or other piece of media has been generated using AI? Let's see. Oh, hello. Good question, Peter. Okay, I'm just gonna have this read the shit. You could probably prompt the AI to write in a certain style. You just... Yeah, but like if you do that, then it's never gonna be right on the mark, and then it'll probably be... I mean, I'm a professional fucking writer, Mr. C, so I don't need to... I mean, the thing is, Mr. C, there's gotta be a small percent. It's like the criminal justice system, right? A lot of innocent people got locked up.
Yes, AI can sometimes be used to bypass or confuse AI detection tools, but it's important to understand a few key realities about how those detectors work. Number 1, AI detectors are not very reliable. Most AI detectors try to guess whether text or media was generated by AI using statistical signals such as perplexity, how predictable the text is, burstiness, variation in sentence length and structure, token probability patterns, known AI model fingerprints, image artifacts, or diffusion noise patterns. The problem is that these signals are probabilistic guesses, not proof.
Okay, so yeah.
Because of that, human writing is often flagged as AI.
Oh,
AI writing is often flagged as human.
Yeah, Mr.
Studies
C,
from
you should
universities
probably
and
not do
journalism
that
groups
then.
have shown false positives and false negatives are common.
Okay, but...
Number 2, AI-generated content can often evade detectors. People frequently reduce detection scores by rewriting the text, mixing AI text with human edits, changing sentence structure, adding irregular phrasing, using multiple AI models, editing images manually after generation. Even simple human editing can dramatically change detector results. For images, techniques like cropping, recompression, color adjustments, re-exporting,
Yeah, they're easy to beat. Yo, Mr. C, you might wanna...
Number 3, detectors are basically an arms race. AI generation and AI detection are in constant competition. New models generate more human-like output. Detectors update to look for new patterns. Users find ways around detection. There is no universally reliable AI detector today. Number 4, why detectors still exist.
Oh, wow.
Despite their weaknesses, detectors are used by schools, publishers, journalists, some companies. They're mainly used as signals for investigation, not definitive proof. For example, many universities now say detection tools cannot be used alone to accuse someone of AI use. Number 5, important ethical point. Using tools specifically to deceive detection systems can violate policies in contexts like academic work, journalism, legal documents, some employment situations.
Charles, take it easy,
so while technically possible, how it's used matters. Bottom line, AI detectors are imperfect guessers, and AI, or human editing, can often alter content enough to fool them. There is currently no foolproof way to determine whether content was created by AI. If you're curious, I can also show you something interesting. Why many AI detectors incorrectly flag famous historical texts, like the US Constitution or Shakespeare, as AI generated.
That's
crazy. The reason
crazy.
is actually pretty fascinating.
Bro, okay, so Shakespeare and the US Constitution have been flagged as AI generated. Yeah, I don't have any faith in this shit. I mean, should we see specifically what, like, how and why? Why the fuck not? Predictable language, low perplexity. Example from the Constitution: we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union. The sentence uses very structured, formulaic wording, which can look statistically similar to AI-generated prose. Oh no. Training data overlap, yeah. Like, detectors analyze probability, not intent. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Yeah. The Devil's Bible is AI. None of it's AI, Douglas. That's the point. See, so it's like, I'm so happy I wrote all my own shit. Always. including my the 4 songs I have on YouTube, especially the clown show one. That one's my pride and joy. I mean, obviously I used AI to generate the fucking dude. I was toiling over that shit. I had to put genre, mood, fucking but I already had the lyrics and shit written. It's a great song. Fucking clown show. Oh yeah, I wonder if he deleted the shit that I finished. So you make the script and AI puts it together basically? No. What do you mean puts it together? Oh, you mean with those songs and shit? No, it's no. I write all literally all of the lyrics and shit, and then I just you pick like a genre from I use an app called Donna to make the shit into a song, but you pick a genre and from one of 20 or 25 moods, and then a genre from one of 200, and then you gotta keep reading, just put the same how to do it over and over. When is the Mailson song dropping? Well, you're right, I got 2 on Tom, so it's got Counter-Strike. He's gotta be, dude, Peter and Q, should I write one about Mailson? He deserves it, man. He's putting in work. I mean, he deserves it. I mean, Mailson's my friend, so it's always Tom. Conjo just isn't. That's why he got the most ironic one. I know. I'm just trying to see. It's considered for sure a spirit writing, so I want to see if AI is on the same. Well, I mean, Douglas, what year was the shit written? Because probably not. I should Peter on Q. Yo, Peter on Q, why the fuck aren't you constantly up Mailson's ass to be streaming again? So, fucking O'Malley. Dude, alright, yo. What is Steven Asplin gonna say in this fucking interview?
Concrete, how you feeling?
Oh man, I'm excited. Super excited to be here, ready to show out on Saturday.
Tasked to kick off the main.
What's Shannon? Peter and Q, what is Shannon? Am I Mexican? Oh hey, what's up, baby? No, I'm Italian. What about you? You appear to be black or mixed race. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bro, show whether Josh Emmett and Drew Dober, I said this already, but they have the same voice. And it irks me. I know I'm not saying AI wrote it. I'm trying to see if AI is similar to the source of spirit writing. Well, I mean, they just said the Bible and the Declaration of Independence, man. Shakespeare, Avery K. I'm over it, man. I've been pushing him. He said multiple times. Yeah, where is he? I know he's awake. Yo, Peter and Q, do me a favor. Message Mailson and tell him to come in my stream. Sounds like Armadillo Smith. Armadillo Smith.
Card, man. How excited are you?
Man, I'm living my dream. I mean, I can't believe that a main card came so quick, let alone a top 15 opponent. So, I'm ready.
He's only had one fight,
what do you think,
right?
came with the decision to give you a top 15 already and this main card? Is it just your fight style, your personality, your willingness to jump in and fight this guy? Like, what's up?
I was going to say it's probably my loud mouth. Man, I keep saying anywhere, anybody, anytime, I don't care. And I stand by that. There's a little bit of bad blood on this one too. So as soon as I heard the name Vitor, I was like, "Fuck yeah, give me that." So
Peter Q, what did you just link me? Can you link it in chat, bro? Peter Q, do me a favor. Just link that in chat so I can put it up here. I'm not logged in my Instagram.
I'm excited.
Why is there bad blood?
Not really bad blood, but there's history. He beat my brother in October, and
Oh, really?
I feel like Tommy was winning that fight.
Wait,
and
Vitor
I felt
Pacino beat his brother. Aspen's brother. Who was his brother?
Watching Vitor get chin in that fight,
Or like
I'd
somebody
definitely be able to chin this motherfucker. So
oh,
I'm
that's
excited to go
Shannon.
out there and do what I do.
Yeah.
When they came with you with this matchup, obviously he fought your teammate. So was it just like yes automatically?
So I'm saying.
Oh, you're Shannon.
Fuck, nigga. Oh.
Get away.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Fuck him up.
Oh, you're Shannon.
Fuck, nigga.
Wait, but is that him? Wheelchair Jew breaks a tweaker's nose for running up on him sideways. Nelson.
Get away.
Get away. Some questions need to be asked. I do plan. Yeah, me too, Douglas. I do the same. I just don't. Yeah. We may be curious about different things sometimes. Dude, Melson's fucking channel, scrolling back there, it's like the opposite of musicals. I mean, not the opposite of it, but it's like all this shit. I mean, because I guess he was a Guru Clip channel, but at least the way he clipped things are fucking interesting. Yeah, let's see. Yes.
Simple. I think that Democrats actually want to make call each other PDF files, and one of them got raided, and it created.
Wait, oh my god, fuck, what is this? This is so I guess he's rebroadcasting his stream with no chill and musical on it. Dude, musical used to do these debates like the one. I think one of the last ones was me versus Critical.
Channels before.
Nielsen, do you have?
Are you going to the?
How it went? Is that how the story went? Do you want to give your side of what happened in City Life Stream?
Oh, Douglas, come on.
I was making fun of Ngannou getting knocked out, and it seems like Isha did not appreciate that in front of his guest. I don't know what he looked like.
Yeah, Mr. C, sure, he does. But, oh, so this is, I guess, because, this is when Madison kept saying nigger in, Isha's chat. So
I did not know that.
So Hank's, like, trying to...
Is that because his guest was black?
So what, because of what?
Isha was offended that you was saying, was it in Nigumbu? You was typing the word?
No.
What was it then?
I was just saying Ngannou. Hank, could you tell me what was being said?
Again, I got it from Discord. I wasn't reading this. I actually went back to read what was said in the transcript, and I didn't see anything. So maybe it was
probably because it got banned.
Yeah.
Okay, so there seems to be a bit of confusion between what
I've never
actually
seen
happened,
this.
what initially started this beef in the first place. Do you know?
Fuck you, Bass got it.
I don't talk to Gotti like that.
Nick, any response to that?
What'd he say?
Any response to that? Is that how it went down, or was it that you were typing the word Ngannou and he took it wrong?
I guess so. I don't see what Hank's so bent out of shape about.
I think she's being sarcastic anyway.
Nelson's so bent out of shape over Isha when he hasn't spent hardly any time in his streams. Like I swear that was like the first or second time I've seen him in the City Life Project chat, and then he gets banned from like a channel he seems to have very little investment. And now every time he's in someone's stream, he's insulting them. And like I've been banned from people on Twitter before. I've had people block me. And, you know, I didn't take offense to it or try to say this or that about the guy.
Oh wow, dude, how long till Hank fucking
like,
crashes
I just
out?
let it go by. Honestly, I
It's
let
like
it blow off.
Hank keeping his cool lasts like fucking 3 minutes
obsessed
of
with
it.
someone who I think has been a positive figure in the sport just because of some personal pride.
Yeah. Nika?
The first part of what I was gonna say, but
Oh, look at Matua's there.
I'll space it out. Okay.
No chill.
My main issue with what City Life was doing was that I showed MMA Clown Show.
I mean, bro, this is over a fucking year old. This is October 2024, man. I was like 2, maybe 3 weeks into having my channel. At this point, I didn't even know anyone.
Trying to groom Lost Soul, I told him to lift his shirt up and dance around in exchange for shout-outs.
Yeah.
And City Life said he had saw that before, and he said he's not interested in this internet drama.
Yeah, Isha really isn't.
I think is weird, especially with him being in his chat all
Yo,
the time.
Mr. C, you realize, like, I mean, I'm friends with Nelson, but I'm friends with Isha too. Like, Isha and I have hung out in person, so it's like, it's not like I'm on Nelson or Isha's team. I'm definitely against Hank, of course, but...
And getting those shout-outs, turning a blind eye to Rigo's homosexual grooming.
Who was in whose chat begging for shout-outs?
Douglas, what are you talking about? You don't need to be angry as a lawyer over here.
Streams begging for shout-outs.
He does it all the time.
Oh, in English, views and Ghana.
I don't think he's been doing it now, because I've been in a few streams. I haven't seen Rigo.
Who cares if he's...
I mean, obviously, you wouldn't know either because you're not allowed to be in his chat. But I saw it happen earlier this year, and this was before Dylan had his big spat with Rigo. And I hope, Musical, that you still have that footage of what Rigo was doing in Dylan's chat. Going,
I have everything.
Lost Soul and
I have everything.
And I remember Dylan got pissed too, same as Email, when
Hank's humility and perfect, perfect pictures.
Drama, and I think he mistook City Life's like attempt to be neutral in the situation for
Hank's never, dude. Mr. C, you should see Tom fucking kill Hank and his gun control.
But the truth is, I really don't think that Isha wants to get involved in internet drama, and I haven't seen him ever get involved with internet drama. He seems like he streams, and he doesn't do a lot of shit online at all. So I don't want. I feel like certain individuals are confusing his wanting to be neutral with himself.
Yeah, I'm sure. You should turn down doing this debate and
I don't want to talk about that shit.
allow
I
Hank
think he
to.
legitimately doesn't give a fuck, and I think people mistook it for selling out.
You can ask
Do you
Hank
think
to.
it's okay for people to just not give a fuck about problematic people like Rigo?
I'm sure, Mr. C.
Personally.
I mean, if you're invested in it to the point where you're like in his streams, you're doing collaborations with him, you know, and you're like in a partnership with him or something like that, like, and you're like not saying anything, then I think that's sort of weird. But when it's just like,
Nelson's laughing.
a few times. Oh, so is this guy MMA Guru rated me, and
Was it?
NFC was in my chat for a short amount of time, but I don't give a shit about what's going on with them. I don't even watch their stuff. Like, if you're
Dylan baby talk him and treat him like a little kid instead of just shooting the shit with him. I think that's fucking weird.
Well, Bodak was.
Hey buddy, how you doing? You having a good day, Andrew B? Like a weird.
Oh yeah, Andrew B's genuinely retarded ass is so annoying.
Yeah.
Do you play chess, Mr. C? You wanna? I'll stay live and go on chess.com. You wanna fight? Like, I don't even know. This is it.
No, on camera, they do it. I'm not recording it because it's fucking not worth my time, but.
Alright, I'm getting kind of bored of this.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
Topic. Hank the Tank supports critical race theory, which I find very interesting, and I don't think that Email Mosin is going to agree with that. I'd like to understand why you support critical race theory, and I would love to see if Email Mosin wants to say something about that, because I think that's a very fucking like controversial thing to support with fucking supporting critical race theory in public schools. But I would love to hear what you really think about that. I'm gonna put you guys both back on. Oh shit, my bad. I'm wrong person. Alright,
Alright, yo, do you, are you on chess.com, bro? Mr. C?
Hello? I think that all right-wing political movements and guys like Ron DeSantis and other Republican politicians and governors are the only ones who... I just feel like he has this general approach to streaming and this like outward persona that just doesn't.
David Panda, who fell out? I mean, Melson willfully took a break from streaming. Try to get him back. Yeah, musical and Hammy Hank's gone. Musical's down bad, yeah. I mean, sure. So what?
Being like,
yo, I was, dude. I debated this dude that attacked me. That musical hosted it, and that guy literally fled the conditions. Hey, Tommy.
Did they have like what? Did everyone get sent like the briefing for what we were talking about?
Oh shit, Tom! I thought you weren't political.
I thought this was just gonna be us arguing about fucking retarded bullshit. Which I guess that is. I'll get him next time though.
The audio. Going. There were black people in the store when that happened. They would not have handled her well. A day in his life.
Is No Chill really done? I mean, he's doing like, bro, you gotta understand, man. No Chill fucked with me, and he cried, and he really at the time, man, the kid crossed me, like on a real level. So tried to get people to, like, falsely incriminate, and so I mean, it had to happen, bro. I mean, forced my hands, but whatever. Dude, No Chill and I are good now, you know? He understands that doing shit like that is... I mean, do it to whoever the fuck else but me, man. Now he's got to rebrand this whole channel. He can't figure out if he wants to do politics or what. It's like, damn. It's an unenviable position he put himself in, playing that game. It's me. I mean, Panda, yeah. Well, Lane being literally 3 times his age, she should have known better than to allow herself to be used, don't you think? Baited into a debriefing. What's your motto? We got baited into a debriefing. It's funny. You secretly Luke Thomas's lover? Well, I mean, Idaho's a big fan of Luke Thomas. Luke Thomas is hit or miss for me. Idaho did send me this clip of Luke Thomas just going off on this boxing guy, and Luke Thomas undeniably, like, fucking kills the dude. It's hilarious. I've never seen it coming. Seen what coming? Dude, not even classic, bro. It was so, dude, Idaho was telling me he'd never seen anything like it. Because I mean, I wasn't going to watch it. I was like, dude, I don't care. He's like, dude, you have to see this. I promise. Yeah. Yo, Douglas, you got my DM about that second Toad Eats channel? Like, I asked you, it's Hunt, right? I mean, that was, if I remember correctly, and that channel commented on the first Toad Eats channel, which is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, check your DMs for me. Just, well, shit's getting aired out. Might as well. Oh, yeah, I wonder if Contra got my message. Wow, he didn't delete it. Sorry, I can't resist typing in Contra's chat. I left them a big fucking, like, au revoir before. What about the first Toad Eats? Douglas, MMA consultant, no? I think so. Same voice, right? Yeah, definitely. Yo, Douglas, I don't know if you saw I gave Contra like an au revoir in his fucking chat. Just like the justice. Bro, I don't think it's Jesus Story and Talmud anymore. I don't think so. The voice is more that of MMA consultant. But who cares at the end of the day? You know what I didn't realize, Cam? That, well, I mean, because I don't have the app or anything downloaded, so it's just like the website. So they have like the automatic just login with Google. But, like, you know, I didn't realize I'm gonna sound like an idiot when I say I didn't realize that, like, I could just use my other email and make an account. So I had to identify myself. Of course I'm banned, like, as myself. But I'm not, like, pretending not to be me. In fact, I had to identify. Consultant accent more. It's not South American. It's like a Mexican. Well, he's a Kurd, yeah. No, Douglas, I know, but I know the difference in their accents. I'm just saying, Dude, go to the original Toad Eats channel. Go to one of the videos where you can hear his voice. I mean, I'm just gonna assume because Jesus Story and Talmud had his own channel with a bunch of gay shit about me and No Chill and Good Noodle on it. No, he said he's Mexican, and he is Mexican. He's not Cuban, dude. Dude, people from Cuba, the word B or the letter B becomes a V. They say Cuba instead of Cuba. Yeah, dude. I mean, I really don't feel like playing any of the videos, but people kept telling me like, it's like, yo, you should say something to Concho just to make it obvious that you're not, because people act like, it's like equal parts, right? Which honestly, it's like if this guy, so alright, whatever. I said all fun. So what I said was, yo, hey Concho, it's Giuliano. Why are you so mad? Is it because despite calling me a liar, never specifying you lie like a gold digging a leg splitter, or is it because you refuse to accept that your boy Vinny was a huge liability until there's footage of you defending him? Well, he threatens a girl's life in vivid detail for 40 minutes on your show while you sit there rubbing his shoulders and licking his earlobes, and this dude interrupted him. Oh, that's Hank, right? He's like, there's no way that's Giuliano. I've spent hours studying. He goes, I've spent hours studying. No, it was me. Yo, I'm sorry I somehow broke your heart or whatever, but I am not your problem. In fact, I tried to help you, but you're arrogant and lazy and completely self-destructive, and that is simply not my fault. You should consider that what remains of your core audience are the interchangeable, disgusting incels you yourself claim to despise. And after driving off whoever that girl was, as well as many of your former mainstay chat members, are you even capable of building back towards anything? I encourage you to consider the fact that you are weak, petty, emotionally and logically feeble, and perhaps better suited to a career that involves little to no human interaction, since besides the internet, that's where you're at anyway. And then I said to fucking woke no joke Hank, I was like, get a better voice changer, people think you're Hank, retard. And then he's like, to the thing about him spending hours, I was like, hours, like months, 30 minutes, you're still not even meeting my queue, going live in 2 and I plugged my own stream, going live in 2 minutes, it's me, and I died. And Ramirez, and then I couldn't resist it, because Vinny's fucking bullshit. I just could open this up to see if he got rid of it. Bro, Douglas, you think I don't know that? But even still, I mean, bro, I mean, it's like, Miles, at the end of the day, bro, it's like, whatever, like, I'm not ever gonna get in the middle of shit between you and Mila, or, like, it's like, say what you want about her, she's still a girl, dude, she's still a woman. So, like, if a grown man is making death threats against a woman, that woman at least has the right to know that she, has the right to feel safe in the face of that, no matter how pathetically fucking incapable Vinny is of ever carrying anything like that out. But he's like, Jesus Melthiano, run-on sentence. Dude types in a brainless ramble. No, everything I said was very succinct, by the way, but I couldn't resist talking to Vinny. It was just like, I know she knows it, Douglas, but it's just, you know where I'm coming from, dude. It's just like, it just has to be said. Woman's life gets threatened, like, in graphic detail by man. I at least have to tell her, like, yo, this guy's, just so I know she knows it. But I mean, that's not the point. The point is that Vinny, was saying all that shit, like, on Clownjo's stream, so Clownjo goes down for it. What did I say? Yeah, and threatening to kill a woman in a graphic description for 40 minutes on public stream was the move of a scholarly, godless swine. And he is a godless swine, Douglas. Oh, shit. You know what? Yo, Douglas, you seen the, you seen that wedding photo? Like, the one I mean? Just another manic Monday. One second. Oh, Cam, you missed it. You missed it? Oh, God. Cam, I almost envy you. Alright, here, Cam. We'll run through it. Dude, nobody has this but me and one other person who sent it to me that doesn't want me to tell anybody who they are. I mean, I guess you could, I will turn the camera on just so you could see it. So I guess if you want, you could screen record it. Because honestly, the more the merrier, bro. I'm like the guy who invented the polio vaccine, dude. Like, I don't need to keep the patent and become a billionaire, dude. I'm giving it to the people. As it should be given. Because, yeah, I mean, and dude, all jokes aside, Vinny really is, like, he is the worst piece of actual shit. Just fucking, like, he should never be allowed to fucking exist without constant scrutiny and having just all of his fucking, all the fucked up, like, piece of shit, bottom feeding, sociopathic horseshit that he's ever done, just, like, thrown back in his face. So, fucking, with that being said, oh, here, wait a second. Real quick. It would have been. Ah, here we go. Sorry, I was. Okay. Sorry, one second. What the fuck? Oh, it was in my Google Drive. Ah, yes. Got it. Sorry, I almost got nervous. Oh, yo, Cam, here, just for an appetizer really quick. Look at this wedding photo, bro. Alright. And with that... Okay, so this... Alright, Kim. You come to me, Kim, and you ask, what did Vinny actually say to her? And I say to you, my mustachioed friend, Exhibit A is worth well over 1,000 retellings. Multiplying. Yeah, Peter and Q, he won't ignore me, because I'll call him. I'll just call him. But I mean, he's gonna tell me, he's got legit reasons why. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry, I gotta put this in another browser. Aspetta. Aspetta. Where's Madison at? He's probably playing Counter-Strike, bro, if I had to guess. Sorry about that, guy.
Can't stand it. No. You got turned down. You're deflecting right now.
So Cam, Miley goes on.
I'm asking you, how do you feel?
And basically,
as a man
and
to have
kills.
somebody sitting here
And like basically just like, you know, fucking. I mean, Miley did a great job, bro. Like she really did. And then Douglas goes on, and Douglas kind of tries to stop like the shit from escalating, but then he was not gonna allow that because he's, you know, so unself-destructive and totally level-headed and all that. Sorry, I'm trying to like stand this up. So, yeah, tell me if it's hard to hear.
They're saying he left his family and his children in Florida and went all the way across the country.
By the way, I left with a suitcase only. I only came.
So Miley quick, as I understand it, Cam, Vinny was on and MMA consultant were on because Contra wanted to have like a fucking whole like a, you know, 90% me, 10% you probably, you know, like threesome with them. There was a part at one point though where Clowntra's mic was so bad with the static that he kept having to be like, "Is it better yet?" And it was worse, and going and coming back. And so there was dead air for like 15 minutes, and MMA Consultant and Logan are just there, and they were just saying nothing because you know how easy it is to do the shit, right? But anyway.
And because it's awkward for him to be around his children and his
Well,
family.
what are you gonna do? You gonna cry about
I'm
it?
asking you.
So the hypocrisy, by the way, of how the lengths Clowntra goes to defend Vinny, like until it's literally indefensible, like. But like settle in, bro.
You think divorces don't happen? You dumb fucking hoe.
I know divorces happen. I didn't know that a divorce will make you want to leave.
Okay, well guess what? You're getting disfigured, you fucking cunt. You have absolutely no idea.
Right away he goes, "You're getting disfigured, you fucking cunt." So like, you know. I want this to be. Yeah, once again, tell me if this is bad.
In Florida and went. His answer, I just like.
Oh, it gets so much worse.
You can't stand it.
No.
He starts talking about he's gonna fuck the hole in the side of her head.
About what?
I'm asking you, how do you feel as a man to have somebody sitting
She
here?
did it. You gotta give it to her, Cam. You'll see. Like she did a great job.
In Florida and went all the way across the country.
By the way, I left with a suitcase only. I only came with a suitcase.
For dabs and because.
Oh yeah, he said that dabs are less expensive than coffee.
Well, what are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it?
I'm asking you. I just want to.
Bro, can you imagine if it was me?
I know divorces happen. I know
with like a
that a
divorce and all that
divorce will
shit.
make you want to leave.
Okay, well guess what? You're getting disfigured, you fucking cunt. You have absolutely no idea.
The
You're
real
fucking.
Vinny came out. This is disgusting.
I don't give a fuck.
Why did you come in here for this? You knew this would happen.
Clown, like, ask him. I want to know, like, you're making yourself.
We already talked about the Vinny story. I'm not getting into it.
This is news. This is
What's
news.
news?
You are going to get the bloody hole in the side of your head fucked repeatedly. You have no.
Whoa!
Clue.
What's going on? You're crashing out, Vinny.
You can hear that,
You
right?
dumb
Yeah.
bitch. You have no idea what you're talking about. You know all the people in chat were asking about my information. I got the second I blow up, bitch, you're gonna be a fucking.
Okay, just really quick. He goes, the second I blow up, meaning he expects to be famous.
Why did you come in here for this? You knew this would happen.
No, like, I want to know, like, you're making yourself.
We already talked about the Vinny story. I'm not getting into it.
This is news. This is
What's news? You already
You're
know.
going to get the bloody hole in the side of your head fucked repeatedly. You have no.
Whoa!
Clue. You have no.
Sorry, that was funny too.
You have no clue, you dumb bitch.
What's his Discord? Pedro.
Shoot.
Douglas. Hold on. Who? Who? Mailson? Dude, I got it, Pedro. Douglas, I got Mailson. Don't worry
Keep
about
hitting
it.
your nose on your mic. Breathe.
I know, Cam, right?
Saying the N-word. You're trying
Yo,
to
Pedro and Q, I'll call Mailson later, okay? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's fucking.
I want him to start streaming again too.
Fat and faggots? No.
Well, I mean, I do that all the time. What's the matter?
I mean, hey, you also say nigger too, and Vinny does too. Like,
I don't say it that. I don't want to really say it.
Oh yeah, Mila got him. Mila had 75 people in there off some however the fuck kick raids work.
I apologize to absolutely no one, motherfucker.
Go do your dead show then. Get out of
No,
here.
like,
Douglas, I don't think he's gonna answer you,
You
bro.
ran off Lilac. You're a bitch.
But I mean, Douglas, he's on Instagram. He's the wheelchair guru on Instagram.
Okay, did I not do? Okay,
Did I not do a 12-hour show when I was angry?
No, you didn't. I'm asking
yeah, what do
you.
you mean? What I didn't? I did a 12-hour show and I talked about Vinny.
Sorry, I need
and then I
a
readdressed
cigarette, but I'm
Moved
right
on.
here. Cam, this
Okay,
is
fine.
like
Well, like, can you at
this is
least
so
tell
fucking
me, like, what is your thoughts about what Vinny just said?
the replay.
I gave you my thoughts. It's his life. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, would you do that if you were in that situation?
You know what? If it was you, yeah, I would get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
So you would divorce? So you would
Yeah, if
feel
it was you, I would
divorce
get
by
the fuck out of there.
abandoning your
I
children?
would leave you. I would leave you. I would.
What about your children?
He's making fart noises.
I'd take them from you.
Yeah, and if you
See,
legally
now that is admirable. What you said, I'll give you some
Dude,
props.
Mila was.
I legally tried to.
This is a very. This is a masterful display by Mila. She like won't. She keeps cutting them off at the cages.
I tried to get a parental competency exam for 8 months, and they kept postponing it. And I can't keep a lawyer on retainer for that long. You're just a stupid bitch, Mila. And I'm gonna make sure that you get killed and your corpse.
You're gonna make sure I get
He's
killed?
gonna make sure he.
She's saying that. Calm down.
Personally, Mila, I'm gonna see to it.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, you can.
1 second, it's just sorry to interrupt this, but what he just said about I can't keep a lawyer on retainer though. If they postpone just everywhere in the United States, if they, what do you need, Douglas? Oh, I'm sorry. Anywhere in the United States, right? A parental competency exam is what you need to pass to if like your ex has sole custody of your children and you're trying to get at least partial custody, if not full, right? If your competency exam is postponed, okay, the state has to, the state or the court or like whatever entity is responsible for that is what do you call it, is yeah, they're required to cover any and all legal fees you have, because that because obviously somebody if it's not on them, like nobody, that's how
You make sure that your kids are okay, bitch. I don't give a
By
fuck.
Allah, by
I know
Allah,
Doug wants to come in.
by Allah. Me and
Hey, Mila.
What's up, Douglas?
and Doug are
I'm
gonna
gonna
fucking bury you, dumbass.
No,
You don't have to do
Gonna
this.
kill me?
calm down. No
What?
death threats.
We're gonna shave your head first and mutilate you, kick dirt in your face.
Well, what are your kids? I just want to know if your kids.
Charles asked me something. Where? Smith? He's not. Charles Smith isn't in chat. What do you mean? What did he ask me?
Kids are okay.
I'm gonna poke you in the face with a stick.
Don't worry about me. Worry about your kids.
Yeah, you can hear
guy
it.
Vinny,
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I don't feel like going to jail.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck Jews, fuck niggers, fuck Mila.
Stop.
Well, but
Mila,
your kids
Mila.
said it. Listen, he said it. His kids are black though. This
Guys,
is crazy.
you're
Mila.
fine, show. Don't get me reported.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, Mila.
No, I need to do it for all the blacks out there. All the non-blacks to the back, especially.
Man, you was just calling me a fucking loser yesterday.
I can't believe this. This is crazy. So now remember.
What are you talking about?
How can a man who has black kids sit up and say racist stuff? It's because he doesn't care about his kids.
Mila, you was just calling me that yesterday, man.
Instantly.
Shout out to all the blacks. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to all.
Dude, Douglas, I'm guessing your intention was to like diffuse the shit, which is actually, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but like,
Mind-boggling to me.
I mean,
I
well, it
can't
doesn't
even-
matter.
Since the rage quit on the horizon.
Douglas, you couldn't even keep a straight face for a second.
That's a new name. Dango Lee. Dango Lee.
I thought you said Famicom was trying to join the stream. I was about.
Go analyzing stuff. Why do you think?
The link and he comes on. I mean, he's a part of the show. He comes on when the links drop. Big
He's
deal.
talking about Vinny.
Okay, so can Cam and Giuliano come on too then?
Yo, Cam, you still here, right? She goes, can Cam and Giuliano still come on?
I don't want them on. I don't need them.
You literally said you didn't want Vinny on. You're done with him.
I'd rather have Vinny on than them right now. I'll tell you that.
Really?
Yeah.
We're just having a really good conversation.
You recruited them too in your crusade.
Me, Doug, and Clown are having
She can't prepare for war, man. I don't know about Mana.
I'm not in war. That's what's wrong with you guys. Like, just
You were
because
having a
I'm
deep,
here
thoughtful
doesn't mean
conversation
I'm at
before
war
you
with
came.
you
They're in a
guys.
deep,
Like, that's
thoughtful
the
conversation.
cowardly stuff I'm
I mean,
talking about.
all right, I might bring Fam on if he pawns. I'm back in. I'd rather be back in, but he can't be sucking up to Liar Liano. I heard he went over there and made peace with him after all that shit talk.
What do you mean made peace? I never had a falling out with anyone.
He didn't like make peace, but when they were talking about UFC, it's all they let it go.
Okay, why would you let it go that quick when he literally was on there?
Because
saying he
grown
hates him
men
more than
resolve
anybody.
conflicts, dumbass.
I hate Liano more than anybody.
I don't know if he DM'd you that.
He did. I showed it on the screen. He's like, I hate him more than anyone. I literally showed it yesterday.
Yeah, we were
It's all good.
I mean, back on my panel,
bro, Kim, like, you have to understand the fact that I have this is like, I mean, the person that sent this to me had so much foresight because he started screen recording like at.
But you know what happened is Liar Liano, like Doug and everyone.
By the way, it's like there's mad ways you can fuck with my name. Liar Liano does not roll off the tongue, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, he talked his way out of it again and got cool with the guy again because he always backs down and
See, he can't even describe. It's like he can't even. He's trying to come up with a way. What's up, T Shop? He can't even come up with a way to describe just like, you know, a fucking two grown men have a fucking argument, you know, which needed to happen. Shit gets aired out, you know, and then it's like you realize like, okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna fucking, you know, it's like, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't understand like, you know, any type of like fucking anything that's not just like low IQ bullshit, like, you know. Fucking, I would love to see an example of him, like, you know, having, you know, even participated in, like, at least medium level success with conflict resolution.
Oh, you know.
You got who, man? I got a fight personnel. I got, you know what I'm saying? It's a date set for.
No. It wasn't Jimmy, Cam. It legit was not Jimmy. Jimmy's like. Jimmy's nearing the end of a detox. He'll be back in full swing soon with that shit. But it wasn't Jimmy.
I do believe him. I think, you know.
I mean, I'm not trying to keep it like it's not. I'm not trying to be like, you know, guess who fucking sent it. I'm just like, you know.
Cam really would have. He has an issue with Juliano.
It's a unique thing to have because Kick ripped it off the.
Yeah, and then our Jenny tried to be all like, hey, I can hear him on there. He's mad. He's fucking mad at Clown, so I'm gonna get cool with him again. So he'll talk about.
Oh, these are supposed to be my inner thoughts.
I don't know. I feel like.
Peter and Q, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten a postcard yet, but she said the 28th was when she was going. So, I mean, I could try calling her, but I'm not. I at this point, like, I mean, I've done enough, honestly. If she doesn't go, she doesn't go. I'm not about to call her, find out, and then hear how much she just doesn't have a problem, you know. Because I mean, I have no, I don't have really any, faith, honestly, that she would, because she still doesn't think she has a problem, but, you know. I can't care. I was never, it's like, I was never in anything approaching a relationship with her. And the fact that she like catfished me on YouTube, it's like, you know, stepping back and thinking about that, it's like, you know, it's like Jesus Christ. But anyway.
Giuliano matches energy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't be putting him over.
Vinny.
I'm not putting him over. I'm just saying, like, Cam came on the panel at the end and he said, it's fuck. Clown's a bitch. Giuliano's a bitch. He called me a bitch too. And then he left.
Vinny. Let her know what it is real quick, but go God mode for the people real quick.
Yeah, it is. Douglas, it was funny that you
Get that fucking light out.
Yeah.
Your kid can't see that light, bro.
Yeah, stop blinding us.
Well, I
You
don't.
left the stream to go get
You're
a
blinding
light.
us.
What?
I have epileptically.
I can't understand you. What'd you say?
I have epileptically.
No, you don't. You don't even know it. You can't even say it.
Yo, Douglas, so I heard that Vinny made you recite something in Arabic and you actually were able to. Did he ever answer or respond in Arabic or say anything in Arabic? Has Vinny, because like he challenged you rose to the challenge, right? As I understand it. And then he never said shit to validate his own skill set.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm disappointed.
Okay, anybody who wants to talk about my grandma, your mom's a bitch.
Leave. How would you just leave the family?
Doug, are you trying to say that you're epileptic? Is that what you're trying to say? Epileptic?
I think so, but you should go Gamo real quick.
Nice. I do like
but don't just do it just to do it. You gotta do it and then go in on Milo.
I gotta take a dab. I mean, here's the thing with Mila. We were having a really deep, thoughtful conversation before she showed up, just trying to rehash.
There's nothing. You can never go deep with a man who will not be a part of his children's lives just because their mother's left for.
Where the fuck are, dude? This is real shit going on.
Okay,
Look,
Vinny.
my wife doesn't say any of that shit. She's married to me.
Your wife can't even speak, bro. She nice.
You're with your grandmother in your grandma's house, wearing her fucking panties, eating her food, living under her roof.
And what are you doing to that poor disabled wife man that you have? That you're in a homosexual relationship.
My
you were
wife told
with
me,
this person
you're dumb,
for
you're crazy, you're
housing
insane,
purposes.
you're insane.
A homosexual relationship?
He is in a homosexual relationship.
It wasn't a back and forth dialogue, but he did recite it during passage.
You can't ask her shit. All she does is
Hang on, Benny, let me answer this. So, Mila, you might want to go back and watch. She actually was on here tonight, and she was being more quiet. She was talking a little bit. She wasn't all, like, weird or anything tonight.
I don't believe it.
Go back and watch.
She didn't wake up at 5 a.m.
I don't believe it.
Go back and watch. The stream's going to be up. Go back and rewind. Watch.
My wife's
Why would you say you don't believe it?
This guy already exposed himself.
Wine Clown was complimented.
I like the truth, and then he got the truth. Like, he exposed himself. That I will give you props for. You were at least honest for once, Vinny. You're a pathological liar, but you were finally honest, and it was really refreshing. It was just sad to see you.
His wife was impressed though.
I'm gonna look for a job.
Yeah, wait, Douglas. I think I saw
When's the last time you called your mom or
yeah,
dad and
she.
was
I
like,
mean,
hey,
at least, yeah.
How are you?
At least her
What did they have to
face
do with
made
their
that noise, the noise of the words very good.
You want to see me messaging my parents fucking religiously at least once a week, every single time. If they don't respond, I say, "Hey, Dad, love you, miss you, hope you're doing okay. Call me."
Yeah, Douglas.
You didn't call me.
If I get back together with Aisha, bro, like I mean, she speaks to everybody.
Like complaining, like I didn't believe anything. I'm telling you to go watch, and you won't even.
I mean, you're literally giving me a recap.
Yeah, but you're a generic fucking retard. And we did a recap, and you know what you say?
Dude, you hear Contra fake laughing at Vinny.
I just gave you that long recap about Cam and Giuliano, and your response was, "Oh well," and you didn't even say anything.
I told you
all that shit. We revisited all that.
What do you want me to do? Like, I told
you
you.
Didn't have any input, like usual. You're fucking brain dead. There's no thoughts behind them.
Okay, so I don't care. Like, what do you want me to do? I told you what happened.
It's a talk show. Hey,
it's a talk show, he said.
Yeah, instead of the complaining, why don't you just participate instead of attacking?
Okay, I am going to participate. Somebody asked what a homosexual relationship is. A homosexual relationship is a relationship in which a person will join a relationship with another one for housing purposes, because maybe they don't have a job, and maybe they don't have a place to live.
Lebanese dialect.
Such as Vinny. Vinny was working at a
Lebanese
motel,
dialect,
and because he was up all night streaming and arguing with sunglasses on instead of focusing on the job,
Vinny's
he
wife
got fired from the motel. So he went to the masjid and met a victim and is now living with this person for a check. He has no place to live.
Dumb little family. Actually, my mom and my wife both agreed with each other that I should be focusing on streaming and MMA. My mom thinks I should be an MMA announcer, and my wife wants me streaming. They both agreed that.
Wait, now your mom wants you to do this too?
Your mom's in there too?
Yeah, my mom was one of the main
When
factors.
did she tell you that? Like, pull up those messages.
When I
About
quit,
that.
it was fucking. I went on. I did a live stream like the next day. It was like, hey, my whole family told me they want me streaming, and
Your whole family, and who do you call your family?
My immediate family, my wife, my mom, my dad. The fuck, Milo, where's your immediate family? Bitch, your dad died, bitch. Your dad took the easy way out instead of trying to
Wait. Hey, niggas dying DB. Marla, are you suggesting that he was basically homosexual before the homo?
He was my real thing with Benny, because I know about what happened with PTSD.
I would kill myself if I was your dad, bitch. That's why. It's because of
And the
you. You're the
whole
reason he's
skinny,
gone. He didn't
the
want to fight
tranny
for
feet
life.
pics,
You were
all
the
that,
fucking
like,
scum that he was trying to get away from. You're the scum he couldn't clean off his life, so he wanted to get out of here. He didn't even
go
fight.
ahead and crash out, Vinny.
Didn't clean to life at all because he fucking knew he had a fat whale with no brain as a daughter, with no morals. She talks to every guy and tries to get with them with her fucking legs wide open, just hoping
Yeah.
that the
Where's that
mattress
beautiful wife of yours?
Yeah, guess what, Mila? You're trying to get with every single person on this panel and in the chat, too.
And guess what? Every single person on this
Yeah.
panel wanted me and
You're
have me.
Douglas, bro, it's not spelled like the prophet's wife. It's a Y instead of an I in her name, bro. But she's half Egyptian, quarter Moroccan, quarter French. But she speaks Arabic. She speaks, I believe standardized Arabic. Like when she speaks it.
Well, to be fair, she is a pretty fine slut, I must say.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a slut. I'd say I'm more admirable that you love.
Alright, I'm getting bored now. I'm gonna move on from this.
I know. Since she got here, it's just been the carousel. That's it.
Dude, I mean, not to be whatever, but I believe the carousel of bullshit was something that I said first. And now it's been stolen. Maybe I should patent it and sue Clown Show for everything.
Useless, your team, Vinny. Not surprised there.
No, she's not. Douglas, she's not Lebanese, bro. She's Egyptian, Moroccan, and French. She's a quarter white, basically a quarter white, 3/4.
Did you see Hunt was gay?
I don't like that. I don't like that guy.
You don't like Useless?
I mean, Useless is down bad.
Nah.
Come
Useless
on.
is down bad right now.
That doesn't.
Well, no, it's just no, I think you need it. Save it for your roosters or for Vinny.
It was like $40 or what was it?
Save it for your roosters, Vinny, or a possible lawsuit, whatever you got going
Oh
on.
my god, you're gonna go there?
I'm telling you to save it. Like, it's for you. I gave it to you because I wanted to.
Marla, don't get hot-keyed, man.
Yeah, you suck.
I'm your worst enemy.
I want
No,
you
I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy.
I'll be okay because you know me. I'm not a homosexual.
Peach is out there to get her to shut up.
Right.
Where's Peach is when we need her?
Yeah.
Milo, you take advantage of your grandma. You manipulate your elder.
So he always does this, Cam. He's like, Giuliano, you're a trust fund baby. Mila, you take advantage of your It's like he's just pulling shit out of his ass. The reality is that he used his father to basically, to essentially, to how do I put it? Steal the child support assistance checks that, that if the Florida State Parole Board weren't so lazy, they would realize where he is, because he literally changed his mailing address to have all mail to his former address in Florida fucking forwarded to Colorado. Okay, so he'd receive those checks, send them to his father, who would electronically deposit them, and then send him the fucking money. That program probably stopped sending him checks, which is why he fucking, had to figure out how to, fleece his way into being, a qualified caretaker so that he could find himself in this fucking situation.
Paying all your rent.
So how long have you been in Denver?
You just ignore that. It doesn't even bother her.
She skipped over that.
Yeah, Mila's a savage. I don't want to be enemies with her. I'm just her worst nightmare, not her enemy.
I'm just her worst nightmare, not her enemy.
I just want to make that very clear.
Vinny.
You're gonna end up dead, bitch.
You're gonna end up dead.
I'm just asking.
Dude, listen how Clown Show is just like politely scolding it. Stop with the death threats, man. It's like,
oh, he's doing a lot of death threats. Like,
yeah,
he's literally across the out. Well, yeah, Douglas, I know, but it's like he is a fugitive with several felonies. Like, I mean, he literally, like, the parole violation means he goes back to prison on site, right? I mean, now you would have, but the thing is, I'm not a cop caller, bro, but like, I am not gonna fucking tell people not to. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, yo, somebody do this, but if somebody wants to, call the Florida State Parole Board, you tell them you have knowledge of Vincenzo Luigi's whereabouts, they'll try, and then they have no choice but to get off their fucking fat Florida asses and fucking investigate. And the investigation, I mean, Douglas, you know his current address as well as I do. So.
Most likely report this.
But you know, I mean, I don't take you to be a cop caller either. But I'm just saying, it's like, I mean, cause and you know, his fucking, he knows what he is. It's soulless fuck. But
chill out.
If Shock is watching, yeah, he's probably reporting.
Of course.
Why? He didn't want to keep the relationship going, Charles. That's the whole fucking point, dude. He dipped out on his fucking, on both exes actually, and he was charged with child neglect with violence, among 3 other drug charges. That's why his bail was set at 130,000, and you only need 10% of bail to be bonded out. Ain't no one coming up with 13 grand for Vinny. And this ain't like when he was 19, bro. This is like his most recent arrest. So he was like 26, right? And so he had to sit in jail, and then he did double time. He got double time, meaning like every day, you know, he was locked up counted as 2. And so he was the first time he was eligible for parole, they paroled him. But a condition of his the parole conditions were, I think it was Douglas, you remember if it was also house arrest, like ankle monitor shit or not? Because I mean, I know it was I know he wasn't allowed to go anywhere near either of his exes or his kids, and he had to pay child support regularly. But because it was unrealistic that he would be able to pay the full amount, he qualified for a program where part of his child support payments were actually sent to him in checks, right? And he was supposed to come up with the rest through his income. So he just literally dipped from Florida and fucking drove to, like, he just booked it to to Colorado, stopped in Kentucky, and he's so fucking dumb that, like, at one point, somebody told me at one point he brought up, like, being in Kentucky at some fair. It's like, why? And he got a speeding ticket too in Kentucky. Fucking, you see, like just it leaves a trail like a fucking caterpillar, bro. It's fucking absolute retard.
I think you're gonna get reported. Vinny's
Eddie Shocking, you want to go talk about raping and killing kids and how he made.
I mean, he did. Like, Vinny literally is raping and killing dead bodies.
Well, Milo stole memo.
Sarah Lobby, I need to get Sarah back on here. I'm tired.
Vinny, like, how do you feel about necrophilia? Like, for real, do you really want to dig up?
Clown, did you know the song Last
Especially
Dance?
like male dead bodies. That's the weird part. You want to rape?
You know the song Last Dance with Mary Jane is about necrophilia?
Yeah, I actually do know that. The Tom
I think
Petty.
didn't I tell you that like fucking last year?
It's because of the meat.
You want to see it, dude? Fuck.
No, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the fucking snuff films.
Put it on here, but
I mean, it's all just Israelis getting mutilated and killed. Dude, I know. When I see their bodies getting shot, I open up my mouth like this, hoping brain matter flies into it.
You're disgusting.
Oh man, dude. I've been crying and praying for these people to get their comeuppance for so long.
How do you pray for them, but don't pray for your kids?
Nice.
Embracing the evil. It's fucking wild.
Charles, you don't have to redact it.
Miley, you need to pray for a miracle next time you get on a scale, or you're gonna be in trouble.
How you don't pray for the kids, but you pray on your wife?
Nice though. With that.
It's crazy, like, Clown, you're really good at psychoanalyzing other men in this community. But, I feel like I've psychoanalyzed what's going on here with you and Vinny.
What's going on?
It's really
Don't make
disturbing.
it gay, though. It ain't gay. What do you think it is?
It ain't gay. I'm not gay.
It's gay. I wasn't even gonna go there, but that's really telling.
Milo handled this
The first thing you said when you came in, you guys are gay. Like, you started
No, I didn't. That's not true.
Each other, yeah, you did.
No. So first of all, that's projection. I wasn't gonna go there. I was basically gonna say that your whole pivot from like arguing and beefing and doing death threats against each other to suddenly being peaceful and this is buddy time is really
I already explained it though. Let me tell you.
Well, I'm trying to give you what I see, just like you analyze. I'm seeing that you guys are doing this as a way.
Go see a personal trainer.
Because Cam and Giuliano cooked you guys.
Go see a personal trainer, Milo.
And you can't really get that from anybody.
They're gay. Who cares? Let them kiss each other.
There you go again. Like the fact that you're saying gay is projection, just to like you know.
Well, yeah, if they're hanging out, clipping, then let them be fucking buddies. Who gives a shit? What do I care?
You do care. You've been talking about it for hours.
No, I haven't. Me and Vinny have been talking about all kinds of topics.
But the majority of your topics have been about gay stuff, this and that.
We didn't even listen. We were talking about
you gotta do better.
Vinny was educating me about a lot of stuff. I was listening. I was learning some stuff.
Oh my God. Deep stuff about history and science, religion,
Yeah,
love
things
is
I
into
didn't.
it.
Yeah, Betty.
Well, at the end of the day, when it comes to me, both of you guys have been feeling rejected at some point.
We were having a deep
Look
thought.
at some narrative that I actually did something with you. So now you guys are teaming up. It's like,
What did the Pizza Hut buffet close? Now you got nowhere to be.
no, I feel like you guys are dumb.
You know what happened? You were in the chat. He came on. You go, I'm out of here. You left. And it's like,
I cannot believe that you were on this whole entire time doing the same thing that you said you literally weren't going to do.
Same what?
If this is why you think you're going places or you're not going places, like, you really should rewatch the stream. It's a really bad look. Like, Vinny has just
Fam cannibalistic Venus flyshot.
Heard
The fuck you think you're
threats. Like,
yeah, you're talking about Vinny, right? Yeah.
he
Bro,
literally
she left your chat.
on your stream.
She left your chat, clown, and then went and curled up into a bottle and came back with liquid courage.
Yeah, this is like kumbaya in the mix, except for
Marla, you never went to go check outside your doorstep, did you?
what was that, Doug?
Douglas, yeah.
Did you never tied your shoe, did you?
Yeah, Milo, it's kumbaya with you, you fucking disgusting fucking.
You never went to go check the door, did you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Doug, and honestly, it's a bad look for you. Just talk regular.
Kumbaya.
Yo, Vinny thought Kumbaya was gonna get a big laugh, so he said it again because
It's like you say all that, then you say it's not a show, then you say it is a show. You're serious. It's really making people devalue you.
Mila, the people like Larry, these guys, they don't care that you're in here complaining. Oopie says, I'm going to go move to my grandma's house. What is this? What?
Okay, so consultant and Vinny, well, why didn't Logan?
The fact is, and Doug came on earlier, and they were getting into a more philosophical thing. And I said, well, maybe you save that for another thing because, like, it was kind of above the clown show level there. So, and Doug dipped out.
Yeah, anything intelligent is fucking
reaction. Yes, whole chain reaction here.
Yeah, what was it? What do you think caused it?
I think the discussion, right?
About what?
I think it invoked certain entities.
Huh?
With you about her? She's mad about you and him talking?
No.
Oh, I thought you said Milo. What's your occupation?
Oh, I thought he said you, Vinny. Who did he say?
Mila.
Oh, Mila. Yeah. What's your?
Vinny, what's your occupation?
There you go.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Milo Bruley, consultant Bruley. Yeah, he did. He came in and did the thing again. Showed his teeth and his fucking passing out on his stream.
Okay. So basically, it's because Vinny has no life, no responsibilities. He doesn't care about anybody or anything.
Besides
taking hours here.
You're talking about besides investing in myself.
I figured that is because I know like how you really feel about Vinny. He's just like I know it's
I fast every single day, even not Ramadan, and break it with just habaneros. Like, what are you talking about?
Hang on, Mila, what does it matter about that? Like, why does it matter to you that much? Why do you care? That's what I'm asking. Why?
Well, I really don't. I only care because he's talking a whole bunch of nonsense.
She told me, Vinny, I think you're a great father on multiple occasions.
That's a lie.
Wow, hypocrite.
No one's ever said that.
No. There you go again. Help him out. You can help him out.
But the fact is, you did go to his channel and you were cool with him for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, so I was curious about who he was. I already said that.
We did a show together, and she's like, you're a great father, I can tell. And she's like, everybody's just against you because you can do miracles and you can make things they can't.
See, that's
bro.
Whoa!
I didn't give you your props for doing the whole 13 hours because I was going to do it with Giuliano. And I said, like, I really do appreciate you. That's a long time to dedicate to somebody else's stream.
No way, you attacked me and... Dude, she kicked me off the stream and attacked me because my fucking throat...
No, I didn't kick you off. Like, I gave you a Kanye award for lying about telekinesis.
Why you kick him?
See, that's what I'm talking about. These guys are too sensitive. How can you be that sensitive about me kicking you off the panel? And I was gonna let you back on. It was part of the show. But you're not sensitive about the fact that you got your kids out there and your family out there and you don't give a fuck.
Man.
Like,
You're not sensitive about being overweight. It doesn't bother you as a 28-year-old girl.
You're talking about somebody's physical characteristics, and I'm talking about the fact that you left your family for dad.
They still outside the door. Like there's someone's pants.
It's not be cracking those dabs.
You're
I mean, I smell
able-bodied.
weed too, and yeah, it's not that deep.
But you're able-bodied. Like, go.
I would never do that over a human life, bro.
pork.
Go get a job.
Meat, pork, meat, pork.
Yeah, mother, go get a hijab.
I don't need a job. My job is to cook you, bitch.
Your job is to live at your grandma's house,
my
rent
job
free,
is
like
to
pays all
expose
your food. Your grandma's disability check
Oh,
pays
there
for
you
your
go.
food.
Go
You're
ahead,
talking
Vinny.
shit.
This is a sad cracked out. It's not even entertaining. It's sad.
Doug, you got Anakin scared. You want to answer him? He's nervous.
Family, go check your bushes, man. I don't think you checked your bushes this morning.
Saying, is that code for something?
Yeah, she's telling you to check for crabs.
Mila, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Check your bush for crabs, Mila. That's what Doug's trying to say. Clown said you brought crabs to the stream earlier, didn't you?
Oh, God.
I want to know what do you actually got to do your
Doug's
family?
telling
Did
you
you even get Christmas gifts?
You got crabs.
Or
Doug
what did you celebrate?
You gave Doug crabs, is what he's trying to say.
Do you
Don't
give
you
any
understand?
gifts to your children? Like, do you call them on their
Don't you
birthdays?
understand that? Doug is saying, check your bushes. You got crabs, bitch.
Dude.
He
Do you
hooked up
remember
with you.
anything about, like,
when he
your
doesn't
children
get
were born? Or you
any
don't know?
reaction
To the party, bitch. You bought crabs to the party.
No, that's not. I actually told Famikin to go check his bushes.
Milo, you're fat and disgusting. Nobody likes
Oh,
you.
there you go.
Mila's Thong is coming on the panel. Let's see who this is.
Oh, yeah. Who was this, Douglas?
Mila Thong, how are you doing?
Yo, what's up, nigga?
Oh!
Alright, so.
Oh.
We got
That's definitely not. By
Are you
the way, that
Vinny's,
isn't Tom.
cousin, brother?
Tom, is that you?
No, it's not Tom.
I just wanted to say that, look, the beautiful thing about Memo and Mila is that Memo is a thug who needs love, right? And Mila realizes that. So I think at the end of the day, they need each other, and it's a great balance.
Bro, you hear his voice is trembling? I think that's XO, Douglas.
Yeah, there you go.
He's supposed to have a love.
I think she's
45
struggling because she has
and-
feelings for you, Clown. I think she has unresolved feelings for you.
Really? Is that what? Am I being drug into a love story?
I think so, and I think it's gonna end up.
Like Tom for a second, didn't it?
I did for a second. I don't think it's- What is it about me?
Literally no.
A big taste.
No, I mean, if you and Doug want to get together, you should get together. If there's a look, if you two have a thing.
Alright.
Me or
Like,
Vinny?
you know how to psychologically analyze people. So what does that say about you? What does that mean?
Me? You talking about me?
Yeah, like why is that now your insult?
What you just said, ladies first. If you're a lady, wouldn't you go first? You screwed up.
I mean, I say you were a lady, so like this is the
What's
second
that
time
say
that
about
you
you?
did that.
But you're a lady, correct? You know I'm not. So why would you say?
I'm a woman. Like, why do you keep going with this tranny narrative? Like,
A lady?
It's like a grandma. You're a
A
woman.
lady or just laid?
What kind of woman lets her grandmother pay her bills?
Laid.
well, I'm just trying to see. Like, I personally think that you think I'm a threat to you.
Answer the question. Nobody thinks
You
anybody's
kinda,
a
like,
threat.
you literally
Your
think I'm a
grandma.
threat to you.
E-laid.
So
Is there any
therefore,
fucking
you want
mixed
to bring
up
out
threats?
that narrative. Oh,
Iron
like, she's a
crabs are right.
tranny,
Nah.
to
I mean, I don't know,
devalue me. And
maybe.
it's like really not a good look for you because so many people just
But-
accuse you of being gay. So I think you
Move
should
out
be
of your
really
grandma's
careful
house.
about throwing
Yeah,
that
but I
out
mean,
there.
anybody accusing me of
Because
being
if it
gay.
brings up that energy that you really are gay.
If they think I'm gay, then let them. Who cares? They know I'm not.
I mean, you care. That's why you bring up.
They think I'm gay, but they know
Why do I
I'm not.
really give a fuck?
Well,
Look
somebody
at
just messaged me that you were on your panel the other day.
What?
Dude, he's such a
Let me.
fucking
I'll actually pull it
insecure.
up here. And,
Bring your
Oh,
friend.
P, hey, shit, P, hey, fuck, P. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm not being very,
homosexuality or something. Also,
Homosexual? Wow, what are you talking about?
I'm not being very ethical right here. I must apologize to Mr. Fenton in the chat. I hate to serve you the news this way. you, but somebody, it has to be done.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry to inform you this way. My sincerest apologies and best of regards.
What is this?
Is this a message to Famikin?
You're apologizing to Famikin?
Yeah, he watch up in the corner right now.
Oh. Shit. That's some
And there's no need to start
Famikin's a stalker! Famikin's a stalker!
So, Milo, you don't work. You know this.
Famikin's something.
Your grandma's got to be buying her food, Milo. You don't work.
What is this
Let's
homosexual
not talk
thing?
about responsibilities.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
No, hang on. I want to know what this homo...
He's threatening.
You're the type that when you can't handle the heat, little boy, get out the kitchen. And
No, if I get bored and they just get repetitive.
I really do think it's a show. Personally.
Do you love...
Okay, yeah, no, that's it. Alright, so...
Sarah back on here. I'm...
It's in the evil. It's fucking wild. Milo, you need to pray for a miracle next time you get on the scale, or you're going to be in trouble.
On the screen, he's like, I hate him more than...
What's it called, bud?
At
At dinner, I asked my wife yesterday, something to the table. Besides,
Well, I'm bringing
Yeah, instead of the complaining, why don't you...
social media family.
respond to
Bitch,
you.
your dad died, bitch. Your dad took
Oh,
the
this
easy
part,
way.
yeah.
Wait. Hey, niggas don't have DMB.
Yeah, he's
Are
yelling.
you
He's
suggesting
giving a shit because her
that
dad
he was
committed
basically
suicide.
homosexual before the homo?
He was a
You
homo
say?
sex.
You're with your grandmother in your grandma's house wearing her.
On the screen, he's like, I hate him more than anyone. Like I literally showed it yesterday.
Real quick. Bro, man, I got a fight personnel. I got, you know.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing about it. That was a week ago already. Whatever, I already did. Yeah, he didn't do nothing about it. That was a week ago already. I threatened him. I said every bad thing you can say, and he didn't even care. So.
I know. Look, he doesn't care because he really doesn't care about his kids. It's all
Well,
like
we talked about it.
he only cares that he got called out. He doesn't want that title, but he really doesn't care about his kids or his meat for hours.
Okay, do you need help? Yeah, Smiley, do you need help? Everybody's a coward. I don't like that. It's not.
I mean, it is pretty cowardly to sit there for hours, really just collaborating today because nobody else supports you guys. You guys need each other at this point.
Oh, now it's me and him that need each other.
Well, you're really good at psychoanalyzing stuff. Why do you think
clicks the link and he
that?
comes on. I mean, he's a part of the show. He comes on when the links drop. Big deal.
Okay, so can Cam and Giuliano come on too then?
No, I don't want them on. I don't need them.
You look.
I don't believe I've ever seen these.
I want to see this.
You're gonna get beaten up by people.
Why don't you hop off the stream to go tie it real quick?
Stupid bitch, Mylon. I'm gonna make sure that you get killed and your corpse.
You're gonna make sure I get killed?
Personally,
saying that. Calm down.
Personally, Mila, I'm gonna see to it.
Calm down.
Man, you can't even make sure
hold on,
that your
wait.
kids are okay, bitch.
By Allah.
Now Doug wants to come in.
By Allah.
The real Vinny came out this time in Florida, and when I his answer, I just what do you think about what he said?
He don't like you, and you can't stand it.
No.
You got
talking right
wait,
now.
shilling for Vinny.
Talking about what?
Nice.
I'm asking you, how do you feel as a man to have somebody sitting here saying he left his family and his children and faggots? No,
I do that all the time. What's the matter?
I mean, hey, look, you also say nigger too, and Vinny does too.
I don't say it. I don't want to really say it. No, I don't.
Well,
I'm saying the N-word around here. You're gonna get me in flag.
Okay, sorry. Vinny doesn't
apologize.
I apologize to absolutely no.
Show when I was
no,
angry.
you didn't. I'm asking
what do you mean? What I didn't? I did a 12-hour show.
Well, can you at least tell me what is your thoughts about what Vinny just said? What about your children?
I'd take them from you.
Pinocchio would have learned more.
Now that is admirable. What you said, I'll give you some props. At least you wouldn't.
I tried to. At least I tried to.
Hot and cold, yo.
You're a bitch.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford my kids. You're just a bitch. You have no idea what you're talking about. I tried to get a parental competency exam for 8 months, and they kept postponing it. I can't keep a lawyer on retainer for that long. You're just a stupid bitch, Mylon. I'm gonna make sure that you get killed and your corpse.
You're gonna make sure I get killed?
Personally,
saying that. Calm down.
Personally, Mila, I'm gonna see to it.
Calm down.
Man, you can't even make sure that your kids are okay, bitch. I don't give a
By Allah.
Now Doug wants to come in.
By Allah. Me and Recently.
I mean, you literally said that. So you lied about your telekinesis.
You're gonna get beaten up by people.
Why don't you hop off the stream and go tie it real quick?
Went with $1 million actually that I had to split 4 ways.
Oh yeah.
Came here with $200,000.
Marley, you hear that?
4 years. I just bought hash and fucking relaxed for 4 fucking years.
Now, why don't you find some shame about yourself, sweetheart, and get up off the pedal?
You live in your granny egg. Go get a job. Go pay your own bills. Get off the internet. Quit simping to a bunch of guys that think you're disgusting and pathetic. That's what you waste all your time on. 60-hour streams. You could be working. You could be supporting yourself, but instead you make your grandma work to the bone to support you.
Vinny's making
This is sad, like,
deflect.
I'm
Don't
really-
address
I
the
can't even
truth.
figure
Just
that
don't
anymore.
address the truth. Just don't address the truth. That's the
You're
truth.
not. There's
Your
no
grandma
coming back.
paid.
There's
Don't
not
address the water. That's your grandma. Elderly woman taking advantage of her. You could be working and paying for your own shit, but instead you're
Peter Q, it doesn't matter. Like, he never... Dude, Vinny's the worst piece of shit. Yeah, I know, Douglas, right? Dude, Vinny's not retarded. He's... He gets no pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Douglas, I know. Douglas, you really did go up there.
Like, what is your opinion? I know you and Vinny, I guess, are cool now, which is
You're
fine.
28, Mom.
My
Based
opinion.
off of what Vinny said, like,
Because I believe you have company. You should probably get...
We didn't attack you the whole time. You got brought up at the beginning.
you literally told me I should go replay this. You asked me, like, literally, whatever you're talking about is bullshit.
Marla, at what point did you believe I don't believe I've ever seen these granny panties. When did you make...
Because if she put a tampon
You got her
in the
tampons, dude. She said she don't use tampons.
shit would get lost.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Mind-boggling to me. I can't even.
Do I sense a rage quit on the horizon?
You gonna rage quit again?
I was ready to hear the part where he gets, like, actually mad.
Well, Mila, if you can't deal with it, why don't you just not come?
I mean, I can deal with it. Like, I would love some cops.
Let me ask you, what is your level?
Something way above you, way above Vinny. Like, I've literally made every single one of you crash out. Clown's giving me death threats.
I didn't threaten to kill you. No, I didn't. I didn't threaten to kill you.
Come on.
What?
Why are you guys so threatened by me?
Hey, look, to clear the record, I've never threatened you.
But you guys need to support each other
Vinny
and hold
said
each
it, I
other
didn't say
accountable.
I'll kill all you motherfuckers. Keep talking about my family.
Oh, so you would kill all of us, but you won't go be a father.
All
You won't be a father to your children. I
all
love
you.
that.
Keep talking.
But brother, killing is haram, brother.
Oh, guess what, dude? I'm not thinking about a goddamn thing other than blood.
Fam finna go Shiva
You're
on
not
all
thinking
of
about nothing. You
cut all our
don't
heads
even
off.
care about your kids. All you care about is the price of
It's
gas.
true.
Dum-dum.
No,
You're too fucking broke and dumb to just.
Vinny, why do you look like Shiva?
Dude, I can't come unless there's a bleeding Jewish person on the screen.
What the
fuck?
But you had kids with a Jew. Like, make it make sense.
You're talking about, why do you think I needed to get the fuck out of there?
So you left your kids. What about? So you hate your kids now too?
The mom is fucking psychotic.
You know what? Leave
because your mom is
leave the family
psychotic.
out of it. You don't want him talking about your
Man,
family.
shut the fuck up, Contra. You went after her
Bring
grandmother.
your grandma on panel. Is your grandma cool with footing the bill for you to sit here and talk to fucking men endlessly for 60-hour streams?
I mean, aren't you talking to men endlessly for hours while you're
Doesn't your grandma pay for all your food? You don't have a job. You're buying your food.
Dude, Vinny doesn't have a fucking
You're
job.
letting your grandma fucking make all of your meals for you instead of going and
Dude,
buying
do you know what's
Vinny.
going on with your grandma? Do you know what's going on with your parents?
I thought you drove, Douglas. I thought you drove to Colorado.
Look at this.
Vinny, if you enjoy your hair as much as it appears that you enjoy your hair, then I suggest that you never, ever in your life show up to my doorstep with a bucket of acid.
Vinny's not gonna do it.
You understand me?
When I have money,
You dig what I'm saying?
Acid attack.
I have people walking around on the street that owe me tens of thousands
Yeah,
of dollars.
my
That if I
ass,
could get
he
rid of
does.
that fucking debt right away by telling them go do something, they would. That's now. Wait till the future.
Okay, so you admit you don't have money, so we all know
Hey,
you're
let me get heavy. Let me get a loan.
not paying any child support.
Let me hold some dollars.
You can't even afford to fucking.
I mean, you can make it
Get a
right.
bus
But
pass.
fucking, there's a list right now, and it's
So how much were the dabs in Florida when you decided to pack up and move
they're
across the
still
country?
$100. They're still $120 a gram. Still $100 right now.
So that was it. So you thought my family, my kids, all of my whole support system.
Yeah, Peter Hugh
and
at
your
another
dad's
point, he's like,
before
when I
knowledge.
blow
I
up,
don't have
like,
custody of that. I fucking work around 2 different people's
Okay,
fucking
so
Your mother
I know, like, I know what was publicly about your kids, but now that I hear you saying certain things,
dude, there's only things publicly about
Where's Giuliano to save the day? You know, where's Giuliano when you need him?
Yo, Douglas, I did click the link at one point. He wouldn't let me in, bro. I tried.
By the way, did anybody? I'm curious. Did somebody go to the Lilac channel and like say, "Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Mom,
that
did somebody try to do that or something?"
I did, dum.
You did that?
Yeah, dumb
Why?
bitch.
Why did you ruined it. Is that Inka Pinky there as Oopie as well? Your bodyguard.
Where's the part where
When I drop in the hard
These people
R?
have nothing.
Yeah, use your big boy voice, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
he didn't do
protecting him.
nothing
I'm
about
trying
it.
to protect his.
I threatened him. I said every bad thing you can say, and he didn't even care. So.
I says a bitch wants to run his mouth about me for 7 hours. He better meet for hours.
Okay, do you need help?
Really, just collaborate.
I heard he went over there and made. I don't want them on. I don't need them.
You literally said you didn't want Vinny on. You're done with the war with you guys. Like, that's the cowardly stuff that I'm talking about.
All right. Okay, why would you let it go that quick when he literally was on there saying he hates it?
He called him out.
Yeah,
but
yeah, and then our
what's your
I don't
call,
know
bud?
what's going on here, but I'm disappointed.
Let
Okay,
this
anybody who wants to talk about my grandma, your mom's a bitch.
Leave. How would you just leave the family?
Doug, are you trying to say that you're epileptic? Is that what you're trying to say? Epileptic?
I think so.
No,
You're with your grandmother in your grandma's house, wearing her fucking panties, eating her food, living under her roof.
And what are you doing to that
taking
poor
advantage of your
disabled
fucking
wife man that you have? That you're in a homosexual relationship.
My
You were
wife told me
with this
you're
person
dumb,
for
you're crazy, you're
housing
insane,
purposes.
you're insane.
A hobo?
Religiously, at least once a week, every single time, if they don't respond, to say, "Hey, Dad, love you, miss you, hope you're doing okay. Call me when you get a second." You didn't call.
Why don't they respond though?
Yeah, she misses the whole show, comes in here like complaining. Like, I didn't leave anything. I'm telling you to go watch. You won't even.
I mean, you're literally giving me a recap.
Yeah, but you're a generic fucking retard. And we give you a recap, and you know what you say?
Homosexual. You were
I just gave you that long recap. I just gave you that long recap about Cam and Giuliano, and your response was, "Oh well, something to the table." Besides,
Well, I'm bringing
instead of the complaining, why don't you just participate instead of attacking?
Okay, I am going to participate. Somebody asked what a hobo's sunglasses on instead of focusing on the job.
Right.
He got fired from.
Dumb
He
little
has no place to live.
Dumb little family.
He has
Actually,
nothing
my
going on.
mom and my wife both agreed with each other that I should be focusing on streaming and MMA. My mom thinks I should be an MMA announcer. But I did a live stream like the next day. It was like, hey, my whole family told me they want me streaming and not
Your
wasting
whole
a bitch. That's why. It's because of you. You're the reason he's gone. He didn't want to fight for life. You were the fucking scum that he was trying to get away from. You're the scum he couldn't clean off his life.
He's
So he wanted
going
to
at
get
her
out.
about her father's suicide.
He didn't cling to life at all because he fucking knew he had a fat whale with no brain as a daughter, with no morals. She
Look
talks
at how
every
mad
guy
he's
and tries to
getting.
get with them with her fucking legs wide open, just hoping they get a
Where's that
mattress
beautiful wife of yours?
Yeah, guess what, Mila? You're trying to get with every single person on this panel and in the chat, too.
And guess what? Every single person on this panel.
Well, to be fair.
Oh, he ran away.
And Mila manipulate the situation. Don't Mila manipulate shit. You're literally just trash at everything you do. It's about to be the Mila toss.
Wife? Where's
It's about
that?
to be the
Where's
Mila
that wife?
toss, bitch. We're about to fucking drop a nuke. It's gonna be Mila Saki and your dumbass.
Oh,
right?
you're gonna drop a
No clips in your
nuke.
head.
You're gonna drop a
People are gonna
nuke.
remember
You won't
these
drop
clips.
in to say hi to your kids. Love that. Make
Yeah,
it make
Mila.
sense.
The only thing that you know how to drop in is fucking Dairy Queen and have a sale.
Doesn't make sense.
When's the last time you went to Dairy Queen with your kids?
Isn't that your name on YouTube?
Dude, Milo's a soldier,
That's your
bro.
name on YouTube. It's your actual streaming name.
Dairy Queen.
Does your dad know about your YouTube channel?
I've invited my dad to my streams 100 fucking times. Even
Yeah,
my
he blocked you. That's why he doesn't respond?
What?
Makes
He's
sense.
busy.
Now,
Works
And how
like
time to
14
divert
jobs.
the
He's
energy
fucking
because we had a whole
65
new
and he's a
audience.
hardcore carpenter. Busts his ass.
okay, so you
No, I know,
about
Douglas, I
Giuliano
know.
and your dad thing, right?
Dude, no one gives a fuck about what you're talking about, you fat bitch.
No,
Your
like,
dad's dead. Ha, your
why
dad
you're
doesn't
God mode. No God mode.
You're deflecting, so you
Go
did
God
that.
mode's
Bitch,
pretty
I'll
funny.
dig your dad's graves up and fucking desecrate his remains. You're
Turn the echo on.
Timestamp on that.
Yeah, turn the echo on and say it a little bit slower so everybody can confirm your.
I'm gonna mutilate your entire family's corpses after I'm done with them. Fat cunt.
Jesus.
So you're going to, so you're into necrophilia? Is that?
Dude, yeah, Vinny I mean, I know I played that one other time, but like, yeah. Vinny, Vinny, you should either turn yourself in, or you should go bridge jumping, bro. You know, and you know what? Same. I mean, yeah. I was about to say same the clown show, but no, I'm not even gonna say that about him. He should. Honestly, if Douglas, if you were clown show, right? Like, he could turn. He honestly, if he just like, if he was like one day, he was just like, you know what? Fuck it, fuck it. I'm gonna show my face, and I'm gonna fucking, you know. I'm gonna come. It's a, you know, I'm gonna come clean about a bunch of shit, and I'm just gonna fucking speak the fucking thoughts that I have in my head and shit. It's like it would take maybe a year for him to build, like, to amass at least somewhat of a following, you know, as well as probably, you know, in the way that that would impact his life too. You know, outside of social media, he'd probably have a fuckload less pent up inceldom and, you know, lack of human contact, you know. Vinny literally should be sterilized and executed. But, you know, don't do that. Although, so you, wait, Doug, you didn't fly to Denver just for that, though, right? You flew to Denver, and then you're like, yo, what's up? I'm here. Like, after you did whatever else you were doing, right? I don't know. Or did you really just go there? Because, like, you could have asked me for his address if you wanted. Because, honestly, he's a fugitive, so fuck it. He does not have the right for me to not give you the address that he's living at. Alright. Enough about that bullshit. Whew. Hopped on to the... So I was in Top Shot that whole time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, chill. Speak Gilly the Gilmeister. What's up, Jose? Jose, didn't you used to be, are you dead? Wait, Dead Space? Oh no, you're Nat, right? You used to be Nat? Pretty sure. Can't remember. Yeah, Nat, what's good, bro? What's good? ESP, otherwise known as telekinesis. The song is quite topical. Oh yeah, but and you flew into Denver, so like you're staying Denver metro area, right? Bro, you should have hit me up. Did you have his address or not? I mean, you didn't, right? Otherwise, you would have just shown up. Bro, he's so stupid. He leaves such a paper trail, bro. I can tell you what that address is right now, and there's nothing Like there's no problem with him saying that he is a 100% fugitive. Which means he's technically wanted, as you know. Let me see what it is. Just switch. Switch what? Oh, you mean his? No, I'm saying like Oh yeah, word. I mean, I know where he's at right now. I mean, not off the top of my head, but I got it. Bro, the White House card, as stupid as it is, it's 6 fights and it's the easiest card I've ever. Like I could tell you, I could call that card. Like I will be sweeping the White House card. I could guarantee. Lax stars? I mean, bro, what do you? Okay, who's a star in your opinion? Like ever in the history of the UFC? I mean, because it definitely, I would say, I mean, there's an argument to be made with the best caliber of fighters right now, but I mean, except for the heavyweight division, bro. No, Cyril Gane is going to knock Pereira out, bro. Do you understand? Cyril Gane fights around 250 pounds, okay, and he's cut and in shape when he fights. That's a man who walks around at probably 275 pounds. Alex Pereira might maybe walk around at 235. All right, fighting at 235 at heavyweight is on the low end. I think Stipe, when he was champion, fought at 234. No, like the current one, not the yeah. Bro, you're talking about a goddamn long ass time ago and Gane finished him. Did Derek Lewis rock him? I don't think so. Did Spivak rock him? I don't think so, bro. Come on. He would have beaten Gane if Ngannou wasn't able to switch to wrestling in the 3rd round. Can measuring addresses over. I mean, I could have given you the address of that hotel that he was probably like a janitor, to be honest. But no, where he's at right now is actually. Yo, Douglas, without me saying, obviously, 1 second. that times more. Okay? Like, people don't understand that. Also, Alex Pereira has been slimed out, okay? Show me Cyril Gane getting knocked out, please. Hasn't happened. And it won't happen. You think Pereira... And also... Do you understand that Israel Adesanya had enough power, like, you know, without even a full extension on a right straight to knock out fucking Alex Pereira? Douglas, it's up to you if you want. Yeah, way better kickboxer, way better Muay Thai too. Do you understand that Cyril Gane lived and trained in Thailand and Muay Thai? The knees, the kicks from fucking Cyril, the kicks to the body from Cyril. What'll happen? It won't be interesting. Matt, he's gonna get finished, and then have to retire on that. Because what do you think? He's gonna get slimed out at 38 years old at heavyweight, and then to go back down and to fight Oldberg or Yuri after that at probably 39 years old? Like, nah, dude, won't happen. Dude, Roundtree, yeah, I forget what's round. Yeah, dude, I mean, Roundtree, I mean, I had Yuri beating Roundtree, and, you know, it made me nervous, that fight, just because, like, but then it's like, you think, see, that's why Oldberg will beat Yuri, unless Yuri can last to the championship rounds. If Yuri, if the Oldberg Yuri fight goes to round, if it goes to a fourth round, I honestly, I'll call it for Yuri at that point. Like, but that's what people get Yuri is they get him in that in the first couple of rounds where he's literally dude, even against somebody like Rakic, Yuri lost the first round because he's like he literally just has to in order to implement his like very unorthodox way of fighting, he has to understand, like, you know, everything in his opponent's wheelhouse, or damn near, you know, which is very dangerous because he takes a lot of damage. But, you know, I just don't see him fucking $500. Bro, are you gonna pay me? Because Shiraz didn't pay. Shiraz owes me money right now. He owes me about that much, dude. And I haven't seen him around a lot. But he did. But and I'm not saying Shiraz is talking me at all. But he was telling me some shit about a job and whatever. But he was all gung ho to fucking to bet. It's like everybody that owes me money has a fucking story. And I mean, some are legitimate, some, and then some are just straight faggots like Haunter. But hold on, Peter on Q. You really want to do 500? Fuck it, let's go. Yo, how about Peter and Q? How about we do it like this, bro? How about we do 250 on the card, like challenge me on the card, and then another 250 just on that one fight. So, like, even if one of us wins on the card, like, we could do it on Topology, or we could just do it on Disagreements, although I'm pretty sure, aside from that one fight, we probably, yeah, never. Yeah, exactly, Ghana's very French. He's not, actually. Dude, does he look white to you? Ghana's Moroccan, dude, right? Moroccan French, or decision should have went his way and not in Ghana's. Yeah, I agree, Douglas. I actually agree to that because it was late in the third round where Ngannou goes, "Oh fuck! If I don't wrestle, I'm fucked," right? Because first two rounds were Ghan's, and then Ngannou was able to grab him and take him down, but it was like I think there was just over 2 minutes left in the round, and then Gon got back up too, and he outstruck him that round. I mean, definitely should have been a 48-47. My humble opinion. For Ghana, I mean, not for Ngannou. What the other? He never went to Glory to collect the... What are you talking about? It would be interesting to see how Pereira fights at heavyweight. I know, you keep saying... How he fights at heavyweight is going to be how he fought at every other weight class. What is it? Can you tell me what marked difference in style Pereira implemented from middleweight to light heavyweight? Zero? I mean, he just like because I mean he just looks better at light heavyweight, which is honestly where he belongs. Because cutting to 185 at his size is fucking ridiculous. He sacrificed a lot of defense and power, but I mean you see that all the time. Like when Ruzaboyev lost to Buckley because he cut to 170, dude's 6'5" fighting at 185, but. He's like he's a different kind of 6'5". He could be a middleweight. I mean, Ruzaboyev's knocked out so many people. So Pereira's a 2-weight kickboxing champ too. It doesn't matter if you don't Q. Cyril Gane is better because he's gonna be better at heavyweight. Pound for pound, you want to tell me Pereira's better? Sure, okay. But like. Demetrius Johnson I'm sorry, Demetrius Johnson is not even gonna be probably not even gonna be like, what was that? Who's that fat shit jiu-jitsu? Marcus Buchecha? Fucking Mighty Mouse would have problems with that dude, do you understand? He's not really French though. And by the way, Peter and Q, Benoit Saint Denis French. It's not the French Peter and Q, it's Canadians. Mike Mallet, okay? Dude, I wish that, like, somebody would make, like, a Dick Hunter of the card thing. Wait, sorry, Alan just texted me. Alan woke. Perry will be more sluggish than usual. Gon will be his usual yeah. Bro, did you see Gon against Aspinall? Nobody's ever fucking taken a round off Aspinall. He fucking, Aspinall's face was leaking. Gon won that round. Like, that was not in anybody's fucking playbook, bro. Come on. It's not hard to bet on the French unless you're a retard, Connor. It's hard to bet on Canadians unless they're Canadian women. Jillian Robertson's a lock on Saturday. Alright? Like, Canadian women are ferocious. Okay? But if you're not GSP, okay, you're fucking, you're Mike Mallet, who they let fight on his home soil every fucking time he's on a card. Okay? And, like, they didn't take points away like they did, I mean, I had Garbrandt. I took Garbrandt to win. But, a robbery is a robbery, bro. Zhao Long won that fight. Even though he hunted for his dick, like, fucking harder than fucking John Jones and any Frenchman like Morgan Charrier have hunted for dick ever. And they hunt hard, bro. They go night vision. Like, seriously. Dude, that would be... Dude, that'd be like a mad MMA YouTubers have, like, their little gimmicky things that they do like that. Like, I should just be Dick Hunter of the Week, Zhao Long. Mallet would have gotten one. Fucking, who else? The guy that fucking... I think it was it Sadikov? No, it wasn't Sadikov. It was the Basharat brother that just got cut, where he kicked Victor Henry so hard in the dick that, like, he had to be carted off on a stretcher, and he was pleading with the fucking doctor that didn't speak English. He's like, dude, please, it's all dick and balls, and he was, like, falling over. Cody Garbrandt was vomiting. He got kicked so hard in the fucking, like right in the vas deferens. I think Vulcan was winning. Vulcan Ozdemir? Wait. Yuri does Olberg worse than Nchikani. Bro, Douglas, come on, bro. Everybody has a lot of... Dude, some of the greatest fighters have been finished in their debuts. It happened to Pavlovich too against Overeem, right? Merab early on, Islam early on. Like, you can't, sometimes the debut is an anomaly. It's not an anomaly because it makes sense, but yeah, it's good. Do it on Sophology. Gone is 50% French, but his mom's okay. So what? I don't care. Benoit's all French. Guess what he did to Mauricio Ruffy? Guess what he did to Cheddarhead's brown ass fucking cousin or whatever? Like, and look what he did to Gay Boy Hooker, bro. Sorry, Cam, but the pride of New Zealand, or one of them, turned out to be a fucking switcher. Energy stunt. Bro, I don't think so, man. Douglas, I'll be honest. Flyweight Bruno Silva, bro, he's got power and he's got grappling. Charles Johnson a month ago, bro, got knocked out cold by Alex Perez. And he's in a rush to get back, blah, 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 blah. Bruno Silva had back-to-back he fought the current champion, and before that, Manel Cop, right? Those are his 2 losses, okay, that are significant. Okay, on the way up to the Manel Cop fight, he was styling on everybody, and after those 2 losses, he just subbed he subbed Park, the dude that was fought on a main event against Tyra. So 250 on the card, 250 on Gomper, but yeah. Wait, okay, so Peter and Q, before we decide to put, okay, and yes, I agree. Let me screenshot this. But okay, so now let's figure something out. Okay, do we have any other disagreements on the card? Because there's only 6 fights. So all right, so Peter and Q, let's go top to bottom. So obviously, who do you have? Ilya. So just give me the rest of the fight. So you have Pereira, obviously I've gone. So Ilya or just put the last names of who you have for Ilya Gaethje, O'Malley Zahabi, fucking Mauricio Huffy versus Chandler, Bo Nickel versus Dawkins, and Steve Garcia versus Diego Lopez. Just give me just list off who you have for the other 5 fights, and I'll tell you if we disagree on anything else. Connor, oh my god. How embarrassing will it be if Zahabi beats O'Malley? He won't, but O'Malley won't finish him. I guarantee you that's a decision for O'Malley. I can see a world where he pulls it off too, Connor. Why gay-ass parent? I mean, to be honest, I kind of hope Zahabi wins. Why gay-ass parent cut out Garbrandt throwing up? Bro, the feed was so bad, it got dark at one point, and then during the main event, it fucking cut out. And what's with no corner cam? No, they do have corner cams, dude. And they do have Octagon interview. I don't know, dude, Douglas, how are you watching? Taperia, O'Malley, Ruffy. What's many? You forgot Dawkins or Bo Nickel, Peter and Q. Okay, you have Lopez, I have Garcia, bro. So, do you have Dawkins or Nickel? Watch what? Resign on sales. No. No, I mean, I'm not. See, sometimes you have to go back to Top Shot. And you said many. Nickel or Dawkins, Peter and Q. I'm not in Top Shot. Yo, you didn't tell me? They Brackhead streams? Oh. Oh, yeah. Are there more? Why do you keep saying many? I don't... Okay. Dawkins or Nickel? You're typing M-A-N-Y. What the fuck? Am I the only one that sees that? Glock on him. Yeah. Whatever you say. And there's... Peter Q, do you not see that you're tired? Like, okay. This is what it looks like. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, look at this. Okay, that's really weird. Yo, look at what it looks like for me. I just pulled it up on my laptop. Okay, you have Dawkins. I have Dawkins too, but look at this. I swear to God. Look at that. Can you see that? How it says many instead of Dawkins? What the fuck is that? Why is it doing that? That's fucking... You see that, right? Yes? Like, that's literally what... No, I see... Peter Q, I see, because I pulled it up on my laptop. But you see this, right? That's insane. What the fuck is that? Yeah, like... Peter Q, yes, you want... That's fucking so weird. Oh, wait, no. Okay, look. You see that? Okay, somebody needs to explain to me why YouTube would change the last name of Kyle Dawkins to the word M-A-N-Y. What the fuck? Like, is this some hockey shit? Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. That's really weird. Alright, so I guess we got 2 disagreements on the cards. I guess we can draw. Or maybe we should do the other half on apology. I don't want to hear Steven Asplin fucking...
Yes, I was pissed drunk at a Rascal Flatts concert when they offered me the fight. And I was like, God bless, bro, you know, and I was just excited to get in there, you know. My manager called, he's like, because I've been begging for a fight, you know. I wanted to get right back in there. My hands were a little fucked up afterwards, you know, but I want to keep showing up and showing out. I wanted the Sean O'Malley route, if I'm being honest, a little lower level guys, but I'll take what I get, you know. So, just happy to be here.
What do you think of him as an opponent?
Bro, he's a monster. Why is he fighting? He could be a model. What the fuck?
Ew, he sounds like Matua complimenting Vitor
It's like the battle of the worst physique and the best physique in the heavyweight division. So, I'm excited to show the Fat Boys love this Saturday.
Obviously, you guys both have power, both good athletes. He did fight at light heavyweight at one time. I don't think you would ever be able to make light heavyweight.
That's offensive.
So do you think the size is going to play a difference in this fight at all?
I don't know, man. I think muscles don't win fights.
Hold on.
And, hey.
What is going on? Okay, so you just... Okay, Nat just typed the word sus, right? You want to know what it looks like over here? It looks like there. Like T-H-E. What the fuck is going on? Yo, here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close this one together. It's still, yeah, it's still doing it. what the fuck? Dude. Whatever, at least I have shit on them. Yo, somebody just type out Kyle Dawkins. Actually, I can do it. I just want to see something. This. Yeah, no, I just typed it like that. But I typed it lowercase and it corrected it. You typed many, you asshole. Yeah, I can see like what you're actually typing, but here, try sauce again. Here, actually, I'll do it. It comes up as there. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, did I fuck with some settings or something? Live chat summary? Why would I need a live chat summary? Oh my god, yo, that's what it's doing. It's fucking, that's what that shit is with the, it's like the weird shit with like an A in the corner. Sus with Kyle Dawkins, AI chat adjustment. It says, Peter Hughes changed it to with Kyle Dawkins. What the fuck? Yo, just start typing shit like titties, pussy, fucking fuck shit. I just want to see like what actually. Here, hold on. Okay, I just typed nigger twice and it literally just didn't come up. It's mad annoying. Gilly's pussy, nice. Okay, so it's like, why would it change the word sus and the word Dawkins? So weird. The word nigger just won't show up. Going, I can see that. I gotta be on 7th Street in LA by 7 a.m. Downtown? Well, dude, if you're gonna be on 7th Street, are you driving, Connor? You could drive up to Hollywood. If you want, bro. We could like, if you wanna, like, I don't know. Come through, dude. I mean, or just take the red line train. It's really close if you're not driving. Or, like, if you don't feel like parking. I mean, parking up here is not bad. Bro, that shit with YouTube is insane. You know, I was live. It kept showing me a weird. Yeah, that's the shit I keep seeing, Douglas. Yeah, it's a Chinese. Yeah, what the fuck is that? I see it all the time too. It has it next to in front of the word goyim. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Peter knows. Do you? AI chat adjustment? What the fuck is that? What? Peter, do you know anything besides speculation? Something to do with child traffickers. Trying to see, Damn, Connor. Yo, let me know what's up then throughout the day, bro. Seriously, downtown's pretty close to me, man. That's like a 25 minute drive for me. How do I type that in Google Translator? Alright, hold on. Cause yo, on my laptop in the chat. Yo, Betty. So the word Daucus, right? Which I can see was typed, showed up as the word many, like M-A-N-Y, and then the word sus, like S-U-S, showed up as there. It's so weird. Bro, this shit is very strange. And the Chinese shit, it doesn't show up on my, like... Yo, here, I'm gonna have to screenshot this, crop it all the way down for my goddamn screenshot. Yeah, so the symbol appear. I can see Goyam here and only Goyam there, but there's that Chinese symbol from it. Yo, type SU, type sus again. Like SUS. Okay, many sus. So if it looks like if there's another word. But just here. Let me do it. Yeah, Betty, it comes up as there. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna, here, one more time, I'm just so you understand, I'm gonna screenshot this. Look at this. Alright. Do you see that? Betty, look at that. Look at the, can you see at the bottom? Where it says there? You see that, right? Bro, what the fuck? Dude, am I awake? I'm actually awake, right? I'm not joking. What the fuck? It means Ren. So it means person. What? Nothing. Peter and Q, I wish. And then I just get a voice message from her all of a sudden. She's like, "You're such a good boy." Bro, Betty, Bodak gave everyone in his chat viruses. Translate things from Somali to English. Is that... So I have to check, the chat, pulled up on my laptop to make sure, I'm not reading fucking weird, glitchy bullshit. Or English to Somali. There's human locked in your YouTube. There are many. Swahili. Or Maori. Hold on, Douglas said sus again. Dude, Douglas, every time you type sus, it comes up as there. Every single time. With that Chinese shit in front of it. Bro, no, Betty, are you serious or are you fucking with me? Like, it's a Chinese symbol with A, and it means person? Hold on. That, it says, okay, now it says on instead of sus. I can see you type that sus, it changes to on. What the fuck? The code language is the smallest code. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, we need. This should be big. Thanks, bros. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, Jasper doesn't exist, but. Yeah. This is like when you figure out how to back panel and go under a game's map. Is it? Type dog 18 times in Maori, Google Translate and see what happens. Why those? You said 18 times? I guess I'll do that. For what purpose, bro? Dude, yeah, but Betty, what the fuck happened? Jasper, yeah, I mean, those jokes, but... Hold on. Wait, Douglas, why am I doing that again? And you want, and translate it to... Wait, I don't know how to say, wait, I should type dog 18 times and translate it to Maori? Are you fucking with me? I mean... Is Maori even an option? It is, actually. Okay. Wait, I DOT now? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, you did say I DO space T now. This is unprecedented. Dude, it kind of is, right? Doug, why are you asking me to do that? I'm gonna do it anyway. Dog. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so Douglas, here. Okay, English to Maori. Dog 18 times. Curry. Yeah, English to Maori, bro. Dog. That's dog 18 times. It's Curry. What's up? Maori. Dude, how the fuck would I have known to say dog? Alright, here. I'll switch it. Look. Dog 18 times. What the fuck is this? Alright, no, that's... No, yeah, Maori. What? Oh, what? It makes it... It's more? And it just makes it more and more and more and more. What the fuck? Okay, that's a different word. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, how did you know about that? That's like when you type a backslash into the YouTube search and it brings up all the disturbing shit. Yes, you won't go further. It won't keep going past that. But what does this word mean? Alright, Douglas, I get what you're saying. What is this word? It's different from all the others. What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? You fix it, Google it. Yo, did you see that? No. Okay, I had dog 18 times to Maori. It just made it happen a shitload more. Then you translate back. Eventually, the word for rabbit fucking shows up. What the fuck is that? Fucking Maori? What? Alright. What? Yeah, Douglas, what the fuck? The guy... Dude, Jack, shut the fuck up. Shit's weird. Yeah, Google... Okay, so, yeah, and Jack, literally, Kyle Dawkins' last name was showing up as the word many. Fucking... Shut up, Betty. And the word sus started coming up as fucking... What was it? There? Dude... Doc is sus. Okay, so now, yeah, that didn't change. But do it one at a time, buddy. Seriously. Cause it looks normal on my fucking laptop. Dude. Jock's... Shut up, Jock. Go investigate some submarine in the ocean. And fucking... like, piss yourself and attract sharks, bro. Fuck out of here. Like, don't limp dick me, dude. That's after they patched it up. Used to be way worse. They didn't patch up shit, apparently. Not working. Jack, you're not good at, incepting. It's not how it works. If anything, that would assure me that I was awake. Dog is... Yeah, see, it's working now. Used to translate into Doomsday. I wonder why. Now it's rabbit instead of dog. Yo, do you know what happens if you search like just check this out. So if you search like just a backslash on YouTube, like it brings up weird shit. Yeah.
What do we do? We can't keep this up much longer. I don't know. Regular Blossom always takes care of.
There's like a period. Yeah. Yeah, if you search just a period on YouTube, it takes you to like the dark web of YouTube. Yo, Jock, you think you've ever had a nightmare, bro? Like, you have no idea.
You call it stuff?
And I'm not saying this is shit. It's like, shit like this is like what I watch, the circle dot shit. How does zero?
You're zeroing your red dot wrong. Your sights are fixed on top of your bear.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, right, it's like this. Why Somali, Jock? Yeah, it's like this, obviously. What is rabbit code for? Why? Why do a barrel roll? Alright, whatever. I'll just do it. Fuck it. Which one, Betty? Yeah, Jack, I got it. That's how you explain it. Oh, Google do a barrel roll. What the fuck? Why does it do that? That's funny, bro. To make the Google search page before the... I bet Betty's weaning me out of like the nightmarish aspect of this with like more wholesome shit. Wait, hold on. Oh god. That's disturbing. Zergrush. Didn't work. Oh, it's no longer available, dummy. God damn it. Damn. Anyone remember Happy Tree Friends? That's what this reminds me of. Hold on. Alright, Betty. Do you remember, anyone remember Happy Tree Friends? Please say yes. Alright, one more, Betty, and then I'm back on some sick shit. Like DVD screensaver. Alright, cool. I'm glad you've seen it, Betty, because this is my favorite episode. Dude, I remember I was like 10 years old and I would show this to people whenever the fuck it first came out. How is this Jewish, man? Yeah, I know. It just used to amuse me when I was like a, 10-year-old to show this to fucking whoever. Anyone with delicate sensibilities. Oh yeah, the rabbit. Alright, here, I got one more for you. Not Happy Tree Friends, just one more, suicide news. I'll speed it up for you. Although it should be watched at normal speed. Yeah, I'll put it at 1. I think put it at 1.7. Right. Yeah. This. Yeah, I moved it up to 2 times speed. It's not a creepypasta, Jock, you fucking idiot. Jack, a creepypasta is a fucking story, you dumbass. I'm not trapped in a fever dream. I don't know. I find this enjoyable. Wait, where's when he's fucking... Oh yeah, then it comes back on and he's fucking... There we go. No, it isn't, Jock. Fuck you. Jock, you don't know shit. Actually, I don't care. Worst creepypasta ever. This girl was obsessed with me and I actually loved. Dude, Tom, it was There was like a brief era where like people wouldn't people wouldn't know what it was. It was fun to talk with them. Jock, I say it's not. So, fuck your mother. Prove it. Jock, prove to me that this has ever been categorized as a creepypasta. One time. I don't believe you. You don't know shit. I say you're fucking retarded. No, you look it up and prove it. The burden of proof is on the faggot contrarian. Look it up. Stop typing in all caps, bro. Why are you so mad? Jack, don't be mad just because you're wrong, dude. Oh, calling me names now, Jack. Oh, what's the matter? You scared of Mickey Mouse over here? Jack, you know, you're pretty easy to rage bait, dude. But but you're also wrong about like everything. What's it like to be wrong like 100% of the time, Jack? Someone should interview you. Dude, Jack, yeah, it's obviously a creepypasta. I just fucked with you just now because you're the worst creepypasta ever. It's like, fucking fuck off. Like, strap in. If you're gonna be annoying, I'll double down and be more annoying on it. What you got, Betty? Yo, Betty. I just sent that to Idaho because Pokemon, or Pikachu's his favorite Pokemon. Read, Jock. Dude, Peter and Q, I know it's a creepypasta, dumbass. I was just fucking with Jock because the first thing he goes, worst creepypasta ever. WGO. I got Jock to type in all caps and get mad. Yo, Jock, you get mad so easily, dude. You're such an easy person to piss off. Your emotions are not under your control. Creepy and pasta are 2 words a girl could use to describe it. What? Yeah, Connor, you know, that's really funny, except, like, you've creeped out more girls in my chat than you know, I'm comfortable with sometimes. You don't do it anymore, but you were rough around the edges for a bit. Shut up, you fucking Scottish faggots. You guys think you're brave in numbers? Please. I've creeped out. No, dude, Connor, you actually have said shit that's like, you know, no, not really, but once in a while. Way back though, like when you were first on. I'd be talking about Naomi's tits and other people would be, but then you'd say something that was like just on the line of like, you know, where the like the humor escapes, and then you're just like gooning on her type shit, but not really. Then once again, not really, not Western mass climber level shit. That's why Western never participated in that. He aired on the simp side because underneath that. For real though, why is it called pasta? Alright, here. Fair enough, Douglas. 1 second. Why are fuck me. What is the etymology of the term creepypasta? No, Scottish temperament. How's that wild, Douglas? You never heard rough around the edges? Mounted triangle practice is not good. Yo, Connor, if you're gonna be right in downtown LA if you're on 7th Street, bro, you really should hit me up. You know. It's a play on copy and paste, is it? Well, I mean, Jock, be honest, did you know that or did you just look it up? Either way. No, okay, the root term is copy pasta. Yeah, from copy paste. Nice. Good job, Jock. Good job looking it up before I did. And then Creed, yeah, would have evolved to Creed also. Slender, yeah, Slenderman, Jeff the Killer, The Rake. I know all those ones. Yo, Jock, I have a. Yo, does anyone know this channel? There's one story that's way better than any of the other ones. Jock, you think I haven't seen that, bro? Jock, have you even seen Blank Room Soup, dude? Like, come on. I bet you don't even know Blank Room Soup. Like, I mean, dude, how, bro, I'm underneath you wanna know where on the iceberg I am, bro? I'm all the way to the other side of the earth, bro. I'm carving the iceberg out of the fucking ocean like a plantar wart. Ark looks like Mr. Ballin. Yeah, you're right, Jock. It is light knowledge, but I think you're bluffing. That's why I named it. Yo, Jock, should we take? All right. I mean, Jock, I'll take this to real dark web shit if you want, dude. I'll pull a Vinny. But I don't give a fuck. I'll be like, Vinny, yo, just so you know how it's done, dude. It's like fuck your Jews in Israel getting blown up, bro. I'm gonna show innocent people being fucking carved up. Obey the walrus. Yo, I am the walrus. I am he is you, or he is you or me, and we are all together. Except for Clown Joe. He's not allowed. I know. Dude, I said, no, I said I'll show Vinny how it's done, Peter on Q. Which we all do, basically, in every arena of life. I mean, not that he's paying attention, but... Jock, I know Obey the Walrus. I'm riffing out of the whole fucking bullshit. Always feel like a third wheel when Gilly and Jock are having one of their tiffs. Oh, yo, speaking of Tiffany, bro, she's she's good now. She's back in the hospital for a bit. I mean, seriously, that did remind me of that. Tommy, that cat, I want to reverse image search in your profile picture. Oh, hey, Pearson Strikers loud. Obey the walrus. Yo, Jock, do you know, why'd I send her to the hospital? I mean, dude, 13 inches is a tough load, Jock. I don't treat you gently, alright? Listen to Aspen.
At first, you won't have to deal with me later, but if he doesn't...
Oh, yo, Aspen has, like, some pretty... Oh, yo, listen to when Aspen says Vitor Petrino should be a model. And echoes Matua's sentiments, Betty.
Fucker, so I'm excited to go out there and do what I do.
When they came with you...
I was pissed drunk at a Rascal Flatts concert. Because I've been begging for a fight, you know? I wanted to get right back in there. My hands were a little fucked up afterwards, you know, but I want to keep showing up and showing out. I wanted the Sean O'Malley route, if I'm being honest, a little lower level guys, but I'll take what I get, you know? So, just happy to be here.
What do you think of him as an opponent?
Bro, he's a monster. Why is he fighting? He could be a model. What the fuck? This guy looks like The Rock. You know what I mean? And so it's like the battle of the worst physique and the best physique in the heavyweight division. So
it's like, okay, so it's like Steven Aspen and Josh Hokett. I mean, as a fighter, I think Josh Hokett's a little bit better, but they're both pretty good so far. So far, right? Josh Hokett should never be allowed near a microphone. For fuck's sake. You know, honestly, it's like, yo, Tom, what does Clown Show have fucking good strat? Do I have to make sure that YouTube didn't change something else? I don't know. Aspen can do Gicho. Yeah, you were saying that, Doc. Dude, he could do it. Dude, a mother's milk submission by Aspen. It's crazy he has none on his records. Or on his record. No. Wait, Betty, you said good strat, right? That's what it... What the fuck? Dude, but it changes, like, normal words into other words. No, Betty, I can see... You're good. I can see you say, fuck this. You can't type anything on YouTube. What did I just want to make sure? Okay, here, Betty, you really. What the fuck is good strat? Good strategy? What? Teacher, what's combi pasta? Bro, Douglas, Gilly is the Russian sleep experiment. The Russian sleep experiment is gay. Jock, that's a fucking shitty creepypasta than the Russian sleep experiment. Emo girls like it, that's all I know. Blah, blah, blah. There's one called The Moon is Very Angry that's like it's a story. YouTube is a bunch of pickaninnies with watermelon smiles. Betty. Mother's milk by fat guys, no gi is torture. Yeah, but Connor, then up the ante and have like a dude who weighs like 260 who used to weigh 400 and something pounds. Vinny's wife looks like a gollywog. Is that a real thing? Send Doug the image I sent you. Which, hold on. Dude. I mean, a please would be nice, for fuck's sake. Mark, super smart. You probably Oh, a cop. Oh, a gollywog's a fucking Moulignon and fucking bagpipe lands. I get it. Hold on, Betty, I'm just gonna show this behind me. Goddamn, now the green screen shit's taking forever. Alright, Douglas, Betty wanted you to see this. So, this is a copy pasta created by Marcon. Jack, you're just saying she looks black? I mean, that's not adequate. She looks like a Dennis Sovin, bro. I like the mission series ones where it took you along the story on how to unlock some artifact. Yo, can somebody answer, like, riddle me this? Like, how do you actually play a fucking ARG? You know? Anyone got the answer to that? I'm not in the shot, you fuck. Alright, have you high school dropouts had the chance to finish reading it yet? Jesus. Fucking slow ass readers. Alright, here, just so... So, the fucking... You're still reading? Oh my god. Douglas, it's just like some shit that like people... It's like I don't know. Here, alright, this is like, here's a fucking... It's just like shit that...
A copy pasta is a block of text that people repeatedly copy and paste across the internet, usually for humor, trolling, memes, or inside jokes. Origin of the word. The term comes from copy-paste, the computer action of duplicating text, internet slang transformation, copy
That's
pasta.
the spirit, Peter.
It emerged
Yo,
in the
Betty,
early
are you
2000s on
ready?
message boards,
Are you ready
especially
to face
communities
off
like
against
4chan
fucking,
and Something Awful, where users would repost the same text repeatedly in different threads.
Bro, are you facing off against that?
What makes something a copy pasta? A piece of text becomes a copy pasta when it is copied and reposted many times, becomes recognizable to online communities, is often used ironically, sarcastically, or humorously.
Betty, it's you versus
Typical
Gaz.
types of copy pastas. Common categories include absurd rants, fake serious essays, overdramatic stories, mock threats, or bragging, memes. A famous example is the Navy SEAL copy pasta, which starts with an exaggerated threat and has been reposted thousands of times online. Relationship to creepypasta. A creepypasta is simply a horror-themed copy pasta.
Why is... Sorry. Oh, God. I'm not actually apologizing for anything but the fact that I tripped up over my last name. How about you fuck off my comment then, piece of shit? I think I need your advice on looking good. What? Douglas, it's just I know, man. I know. It's internet bullshit. It's just like something like okay, so that text with Mark Hunt from somebody to Mark Hunt comes out and gets circulated. How do I explain to my swishy British friend who's obsessed with copy pastas in 2026 that it's simply not socially acceptable to gloat about having circulated the Mark Hunt copy pasta from God knows when? Yo, Betty, let's see the plan it comes up with, because it did a sick job with a Counter-Strike intervention. What's up, Perita? Whatever. I'm not good. I'm just kidding, Betty, you fucking sensitive fuck. More like mansplaining. Why do you have to... Sorry. There was this building in Chinatown that was closed out when I was a kid. Dude, Chinatown's like super small in LA, by the way. Like, for, like, relative to other cities, Chinatowns. I was a kid in the far corner, so I'm exploring that too. I mean, Tom, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, that experience is sure. Why would you be in Chinatown when you were a kid, when you had all of everything all over a lovely lake of silver and a Felice of Los to fucking moonwalk around and do somersaults in? I heard something. Oh, yo, Tom, do you know about the abandoned Nazi fucking, like, the Nazi stronghold that they built in, I think it was at Griffith Park? Yo, Betty, you would have loved this. Dude, fucking, like, if you were alive in Los Angeles during, I think it was in the 30s, actually, and early 40s. So this, like, sect of, like, Nazi sympathizing Americans, they had some money and shit, right? So they built like a whole like property and stronghold in I think it's Griffith Park, right? I heard something in there and had to hide. Oh yeah, Tom, you were like a little junior Urbex Hill. I heard them walk past me speaking Chinese, but they knew I was in the building, but not where in the building. Damn, Tom, you were getting chased around by... Is that why you prefer Little Tokyo? Because the Japanese would never do you like that? Even though they did the Chinese so dirty that they reinvented the bubonic plague and dumped it over China and Mongolia during World War II? Fair. I mean, the Japanese are just significantly more interesting. Tom is my new lane? No, dude, fucking my new lane. I'm never, dude. Tom, are you gonna start speaking through Western Mass Climber and sending them on panels to attack me? Yo, Tom, are you gonna get arrested for fucking meth? Tom, am I gonna wake up one day and you're gonna be 60 years old? Like, you know, with a fucking haggard ass mugshot, like, you know, just fucking insisting that every alt of your that people make of your mugshot, alts like Tom's probation officer and shit, are all me somehow, even though I'm on the phone with Western, who you've sent to blow my phone up. Dude, he's already being used as a puppet by everybody who mods him, and he thinks he's been given power. Come on, leave the poor cancerous bastard alone. He doesn't really have cancer, but Western Mass Climber attack his life points. Bro, Tom, I mean, you know, he does it to himself. That's a guy that literally, like, just you can't. It's like he really gets and like, and it's so like flimsy that you can't. You know, it's not like real hostile energy like it would be if like basically anybody else did it. But he's like you said to me, meh, meh, meh. It's like, bro, you're calling me about gossip. You heard that, and then you're unwilling to fight, bro. You know that motherfucker called me on Sunday, right? And he's like, I want you to know that I know you said what you said about me to somebody. And I'm like, okay. So what are you playing at? What are we talking about, right? He wouldn't tell. I'm not gonna tell you, but I want you to know that I know, and I know that you know. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even saying I didn't say shit, but like, I do not know what you're talking about, bro. I got more than one fucking thing going on. You understand that? Like, it was ridiculous. Until I realized, like, 35 minutes were going by, but I'm like, nigga, I gotta go, bro. Like, you're just fucking retarded. He wasn't drunk, either. Was not drunk. But Betty, anyway, that was I mean, dude, that's I really don't see that happening, but I think this time you might be off the mark, man. I don't see Tom trying to frame people for sexual harassment. I don't see fucking, I don't see Tom like just becoming a gambling addict and, with an extreme prejudice, or bias, I should say, towards Brazilian fighters, I don't see Tom moving to Florida anytime soon. Like, I don't see Tom trying to hire a hitman who's really an undercover cop to, entering into a same-sex marriage. Western Mass Crime, I choose you. Western Mass Crime, you self-destruct. Where he doesn't even know explosion. Bro, Tom, what does Snubble evolve into again? Whatever, the Pokemon that Snubble, Granbull. That's, Western Mass Climber would be Granbull. Right? I mean, there's others, probably. Fuck, no, because I was about to say, no, never mind. Granbull. What's wrong? Attack his life points directly. A drunk Voltorb? No, because even Voltorb, like, learns Explosion eventually. It's like, who only learns Self-Destruct but not Explosion? Or actually, it doesn't matter. All they have to do is know a move that does damage to them. Like, Takedown hurts them after they use it. Like, anything like that. Fucking... Dude, I think I'm right. I think Granbull's on point. You don't want... He's not cool enough to be an electric type Pokemon. Come on. Who are you fucking... He has to be he's normal. Normal type. He's not normal, but he's like a shitty Granbull. I want you to know that only knows all HM moves, right? It's like most powerful move it can use is Strength. Because it's like, you just have it for the AMs because it can learn, or the HMs because it can learn Cut too. It's like, alright, I'll let this fucking shitty weak link in my 6 Pokemon lineup tag along for utility. I want you to know that I and everybody here knows what you said about Western. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I fucking have an entire stream where I'm, putting him on an extreme blast, and since Sniff was there, I had to use hyperbole. It was just, I mean, I probably would have anyway, because it's such a useful tool. I mean, you can rest assured that motherfucker will not be sexually harassing people again. I mean, so the ends justify the really fucking funny means, actually. See, and Betty, tell me I was in the wrong. You can't do it, can you? Not with a clear conscience, Betty. Fucking Westerns. Yo, Betty, you saw how dare you fucking, how dare you imply anything but fucking, heterosexual friendship between me and Tom, bro, because you're gonna make so many people catch strays. Alright? bullets do weird shit, man, especially the lower caliber ones, Betty. One might just ricochet off something and lodge itself in your fucking ass near your tailbone. One of your legs will be numb forever. Numb, but not totally useless, but you have to walk with, like, some, like, weird, uncanny valley looking shit. All metaphorically, figuratively, whatever the fuck. Or figuratively. Figuratively is like, it's like, that's something I wish I had thought of in like 6th grade or some shit. Missed the boat on that. Being Western Mass Climber. It's 5:39 on the West Coast, which means it's 8:39 Western Mass Climber time. Which means, like, he's probably about, what would you say, like, the bars in Massachusetts close at 1 a lot of the time because it's a fucking church law state, so it's like, him and his cribbage partner get back from the bar around, like, 1:45 or some shit, because they're arguing over which one's gonna pay for the Uber this time, right? And then they realize they're out where the buses don't run and the Ubers are not plentiful, so they just sit there in the cold with their hands in their pockets waiting 21 minutes because they finally managed to catch an Uber, like driving somebody back from somewhere else. By the time they get back to, it's and he's like, oh, I forgot to put in 2 stops. It's like, god damn it, I gotta be up for work. Work is closer to the friend's place. What I'm trying to pin down is like the sort of window of like 60 minutes in which, I mean, not to be not to get heinous or graphic or whatever, not to pull a clown show or anything, but like, if we're gonna be honest, like, within those 60 minutes, Western's foreskin was peeled back as he snored with the snore of a sleep apnea patient with no CPAP machine. So when's the last time someone shapeshifted in front of you at a party? Probably, I mean, shape-shifting, Tom, as a, hey! I knew it! Yo, what's up, Western? Dude, Western! Dude, Western, you make it a challenge these days, bro. It used to be like, I could be like, yo, why is Western such a simp? And then bang, there you are. I had to go through that whole process just to get you over here. How you doing, man? Why are you not surprised? Because you've lived in the same microcosm in Western Massachusetts for a long time, and you don't offer yourself many new and exciting life experiences. Like, by design, you live a sort of, like, A to B, back to A kind of lifestyle. So I would assume that surprise escapes you. And surprise can be positive. Even though Yo, MMA now. There you are. MMA now. Shit, how did this get from... At some point, oh yeah, I was listening to Asplin's. Yo, now, you hear the part in Asplin's interview at the press conference right in the beginning where he says Vitor Petrino looks like a model. Super gay. I think he's gonna beat his ass because he's he's gonna pull a clown show and be like, how dare you make me feel what I feel for you. So when's the last time you saw a ghost? Let's see. I saw a ghost when I fell asleep on the phone with Cherish and she was telling me a story about, like, what she doesn't think was a ghost because she has logic, but a phenomenon that happened to her when she was a kid that she can't explain. Probably. And I fell asleep on my back. No, it wasn't really ghosts, let's be honest. It was horseshoe crabs and other fucking malicious entities. He cracks me up. What's up, bro? Oh, Aspen? Yeah. Good morning, fuckers. Like, Western, why the hostility, bro? Like, I got the whole fucking, I got the whole crew in on fucking summoning you. Ref gonna have to drag him off. Yeah, he will. Need the coaches that. Yeah. Both fighters corners. You know, some are like soccer kicking him. He just won't give up the mother's milk submission. He's like, suck my fucking fetishistic weirdo. Dude, he's gotta stop jiggling his fucking tit skin. It's him and Josh Hogan, man. They're both good fighters, but goddamn, have we entered like a fucking quasi WWE like mashup fucking era? Neither can stop. I remember walking up the steps of the estate in Mexico. The estate. God damn, you fucking. See, Tom. It's so annoying that you got to be born into your existential temperament, and mine came so hard fought, but whatever. Let's see. The estate in Mexico as a child. When I was visiting, and right when I reached the top of the steps, I saw two hooded masked figures sneaking around. They saw me. They were red and had long white masks on, like screamed. Just really. Oh, you want to talk about auditory and daytime hallucinations, bro? Like psychosomatic. I used to get that shit all the time when I was a kid. I'd see like a hand grabbing like the inside of like from the inside of like vents and shit like that, like regular occurrences. But that had to do with a bunch of neurological shit that was way more intense when I was younger. Because like when you're younger, you're fucking you have the same imagination, but your logic hasn't, you know, met it to be able to counter it yet. That was Shine Melon. Yo, Betty, Tom's story, those figures. I mean, obviously, you know, you're gonna tell me they were Jews, but what kind of Jews, Betty? What denomination? What sect of Judaism? Yeah, Tom, this is the easiest. It's like, Tom, you ever been really confused when I go, like, and I just stop myself? Because Betty's gonna... Betty's opinion of me as a classist swine is already in full swing. Yo, Connor. Yo, you better be all over your picks for this card, bro. You understand why, don't you? You understand why, my friend, don't you? Because P-Drone Q is your opponent, bro. Round of 16, and this ain't no fucking, 2 weeks, bro. There ain't no aggregate score. I'm still not sure if they were real. How old were you, Tom? Yo, where did Cam go? Why does Cam's like add shit not work? Same with the UFO. I saw a lot of this. Yo, Tom, what is the longest you've ever been awake in one run? If you remember. Out of curiosity. Because I'm curious. Because I had, like, tell me, because I have follow-up questions. I want to know if, actually, to all of you, what's the longest all of you have been, how many days, nights, the longest you've ever been awake in your life? Yo, Betty, what King Missile song should I play? Less than 2. Oh my god, you're such a scrub, Connor. Yeah, Tom, I understand that, but I'm saying with no naps, right? Just straight awake. No dozing off, nothing. Just fucking, what's the longest you've been awake? 60 hours? You sleep like a baby? Yeah, you also have the mind of a child, Connor, so that fits. Yo, Tom, the moon is at its apex, meaning what? Full? Tom, I bet you don't even know the fucking names for, like, the phase of the moon where it's, like, going from full to crescent and the opposite. Tom, shut up. You're so full of shit, bro. Yo, Tom, that's like some shit you say to a girl to make her think, like, you're super interesting. Yeah, the mind of a child genius. The mind of a child genius. Is that really what you're saying as a retort, Connor? Yo, Connor, when I was like 14, bro, I would have thought you were just like such a dumb shit. Especially like if you at 14 and me at 14, bro. I would have taken you for everything, bro. I would have treated you the way Clowntro's older brother and all his peers treated him. But, yeah, so it's a good thing that we met as adults. No, it isn't. I just have autism and functions. Shut the fuck up, Tom. You're not autistic. You're quite socially adept. God damn it. Fucking, I know you're fucking rage baiting me, trolling me, all the Zoomer ass terminology, but, you know. Like, it's like, oh, this guy's autistic. Really? Because, like, my fucking retarded nephew's autistic. No, your nephew's retarded. Alright, well, my father's autistic. No, your dad's a sociopath and a rapist and a child molester. Remember you told me about all the times he used to fuck you? Oh, okay. Well, I think my mom is autistic. It's like, no, your mother has avoidant personality disorders. You remember how she used to hear you crying and screaming when your dad was raping you and do nothing? Oh, I guess you're right. Fuck. Well, I mean... But what about my ex? He was definitely autistic. No, he was, you know, he was a narcissist, but probably sociopath and psychopath. Or really psychopathic, autism. And then you come across a guy like Keith Van, who really is autistic, and people are like, oh, that guy's just retarded. It's like, fuck off. Fucking dime store psychology. Self-diagnosis. Yo, Tom, fucking... I'll message you my psychiatrist. Go fucking see him. He's the I scoured Los Angeles and pretty much the entire country passively here and intermittently throughout my finally arrived at a good psychiatrist. It took years. Fucking years, bro. But I did that. It's like how Mason followed in your footsteps. All you have to do is like call the dude. Cause I martyred myself. And then he'll be like, oh, damn. I'm not autistic. Not only am I not autistic, but I should be starting ketamine therapy soon. I'm gonna be like, good job, Tom. You're so brave. I am a psychologist. Yeah, Tom, me too, kind of in an academic way, because I talked my way into taking higher level psych classes. Peter and Q, you know what, Peter and Q, you decide for yourself, since we're all fucking doctors, apparently. Also, Tom, like, yeah, dude, I get everybody's psychiatrist, dude, it's actually fine. I don't mind it at all, because otherwise, I could deal with not being able to, or at least not a better psychologist. Yeah, of course, dude. I was just Keith is a charlatan, not autistic. I mean, the way you think so, Connor, but I'm not a doctor. I was joking. Peter and Keith, what do you do for a living again, though? Besides look like a model, that's what Stephen Aspin would say. Are you a model? Do you work out? Damn. He sells snake oil. Does he? I don't, Connor. You think I've watched a single piece of content by that guy? Yo, Connor, link me your favorite and most obvious snake oil slinging video of his. I'll watch it. I've never watched any of his content. I'm trying to find this song. Yeah, those days are behind me. You're still in the shit, aren't you? Wait, yeah, I was about to say, I know what you look like, Peter and Q. I'm not about to call you ugly, but I don't know about model. A hand model? Send me a picture of your hands, or I don't believe a goddamn word you say. I knew this guy that's been in college since
So then I got this idea about driving a cheesecake truck, because I figured at the end of the day, I could take some of the leftover cheesecakes home, and I love cheesecake.
Being a gambling addiction, even a gambling addict, pretending.
Drive a truck, and I said yes, and they said you're hired. So the next day I got in the truck with all the cheesecakes, and I drove about a block.
Yeah, no, Tom, that's the... Dude, it's a high intelligence, low income addiction, yeah. Very academia gets tethered up with it.
I might as well stop at my house to drop off all the cheesecakes. So I take 5 cakes to eat on the way, and I drive another block and
Thank Jesus. Yeah.
So I ate 10 cheesecakes and a cheesecake for dessert.
Yo, Peter and Q, I want to see those hands now.
Cheesecakes were very delicious.
Yeah, that makes sense, Tom. Tom, if you went to NYU, bro, you probably would have shot up NYU.
I'm really sorry, because they were very delicious cheesecakes.
Yo, Peter and Q, you're not sending them for free? Well, come on, dude. You're gonna win that bet we made, right? There's some fun. Yeah, nice pro shirt. I saw that. Yo, Tom, see, Carl Jung is so much worse, and that's the one, hipster. Dude, Tom, how about a dude with a Hawaiian punch belt buckle, dressed in American Apparel clothes, right? Or American Apparel pants, at least, with a fucking t-shirt, a gray t-shirt with just the Batman logo on it, and those fucking thick-rimmed glasses that were, that were a solid color, but it would be wacky, like the color of that YouTube emoji green, right? Trying to tell me about how, the duality of man from Jung, and I'm like, oh, you mean civilization is discontent? It's ripped off and, prepackaged in a half-assed butchered version. It's like, give me your fucking shoes. Give me your belt buckle. This is sentimental. No, it isn't, faggot. You, made it yourself, and not because you don't have money, because you're doing 4 years of bohemian living before you take over daddy's practice or whatever. Fucking faggot ass. It's like asking me in a drama for free nudes. What? No, it isn't. What, you don't want me to see your fucking your Scandinavian fucking alien hands? Yo, has anyone seen the original It movie, not the gay one with Will Poulter, from the 90s? That part where the kids are in the sewer at the end of part 1, and they grab the glove off its hand, and it's a 3-fingered, massive, long reptile hand. That's Peter and Q's hands. Fucking dancing in his cartoon outfit over here. What? Oh, word. Where's my 200? Where is it? Well, when my new card comes in the mail, Connor, I'll activate it. Get you that money. Oh, well, yo, actually, I could give it to you probably in cash today. You're gonna be... Wait, you said you had to be at 7th Street, downtown LA, right? By 7:30, Connor? Okay. So let me explain why I'm gonna pull a Juice Man right now. And not really, because Juice Man's retarded. But, like... And on top of that, I actually have the money that I owe somebody. I used to love grilling his ass when he'd walk up with some egghead lady he was trying to impress. Yo, Tom, you ever like in college, like, you know, it's like you go out, it's like you and maybe like whatever, like fucking 4 to 6 people, and like some dude, you know, is just like you're not even trying to fuck the girl he's trying to impress, but you can't help yourself as he's like hanging back trying to like talk to her about shit, and he's basically just like spewing like facts and trivia trying to impress her. You're just like, dude, you don't, what are you talking about? You fucking took an incomplete in that class. You don't know shit about this. Just like intermittently like saying shit like that to him over his shoulder. So you're not even trying to fuck the girl he's with or anything. Like, it's like you wouldn't if she like threw herself at you even, but it just it amuses you because it's like you know what the guy's trying to do. College is so it's like where you know it's like where just like stupid social shit you know starts to blend together with like your own ability or you're testing your own abilities like psychologically and shit. Yeah, by 7. By 7, you have to be on 7th Street. Damn. 7th Street at 7, son. Alright, and Connor, ballpark, how long do you think you're fucking, you know, and a lot for times getting blown in the fucking bathroom of the train stations, okay? But, like, how long is it gonna take you? Because, like, if you're driving, dude, like, you just come up the 101, which is one of the shittiest designed highways ever, but, like, dude, you could, I mean, depending on the time of day, but you could literally be up here in 20, like I said, 20, 25 minutes. Some egghead, like, lady, huh? Dude, SVA grad students, yeah, that's what I did. I just tell them psychology is a scam and no class or title is gonna get. Oh, he had his rapist vibes, huh? Rapist or date rapist? Very different things. Oh, I was picturing a dude who was like, you know, who's like kind of like a squishy kind of like nerd who like, you know, or like a hipster where they want to be like the beautiful, so secretly attractive versions of like nerds, you know, because like date rape by like date rapist vibes, I mean like fucking, you know, like dude who's like captain of the whatever team, and like as soon as they get back to whoever's place, after like you know he's all like you know taking her out and shit, he you know his energy just becomes like give me what I fucking earned, like that like the football team in Ohio, the high school kids and shit. Did a documentary on it called Roll Red Roll. I might be late though. I'm barely passing Laguna to go. Well, it doesn't matter if you're late, Connor. What matters is that you keep in touch. So, because like literally, you could drive up here from there. It's like, why wouldn't you? It's barely. And also, you're going back down to San Diego, dude. It would be much better. Like taking the 405 is way better. So you might as well come up here and then, yeah. Nah, I'm saying, bro. And also, I'm not gonna pay you if you don't do exactly that today, because you know I'm trying to light a fire under your ass, Connor. He'd be all smug about knowing some gaslighting bullshit. Bro, Ernie, his name was Ernie. You've been in college for like 10 years. It's a major in being a loser with a purple. Yeah, why do you wear a solid purple button-up shirt? And were the buttons like the traditional ones that like run the sleeve, or did they snap? Those are important questions, bro. I was on the set of Grey's Anatomy in Santa Clarita. Grey's Anatomy doesn't shoot in Santa Clarita, bro. What are you talking about? Bro, are you kidding? Grey's Anatomy shoots at CBS Radford in Los Feliz 100% of the time. Are you sure you're on Grey's Anatomy in Santa Clarita? Things do shoot in Santa Clarita, bro. I think you're confused. Yes, he wore the same thing every day, like a fuck. That doesn't make sense, though. Was he unhygienic then? Or what? Why would they have moved it from CBS Radford? They literally only filmed there. Or did. Why were you on, wait, hold on. Why were you on the Grey's Anatomy set, Connor? Are you in IATSE? Are you sure it was Santa Clarita? It wasn't like, one of the other Acton or one of those other desert ass places? Or are you sure it wasn't Simi Valley? Because they film a lot of shit there. Alright, fuck it, I'll look it up. Maybe they're filming somewhere else. What was the environment like, though, Connor? Was it a studio or what? Facing a forklift they have. Dude, Connor, I could probably get you into IATSE, bro. Like, oh, alright, cool. Yo, DM me the address then. Did it look like a film studio, though, or did it look like they were on location? Because that doesn't make sense. Different lofts. Aside from him, how did you know? And was he a goddamn fucking border jumper the whole time? Or you called him Ernie? Was his name really Ernie? Because in the UK, sometimes when they call somebody boring, they're just like, oh, he's a bit of an Ernie. Bro was a gambling addict, and we grill him for. What was his Tom? What did he play? What was his game? He's a gambling addict. Was he, dude? How much debt did he ever graduate? And if so, how much debt roughly do you think he was in? Also, what was his game as a gambling addict? Fucking. Oh. His game was whatever underground card. Oh, really? Why wouldn't he just go to any of the casinos, bro? Underground card game? That would be usually poker. If some dudes were just playing poker at a table, he'd involve himself in, oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, of course. Yo, Tom, did you ever, like, this is your roommate or just like dude you knew like peripherally? Yo, wait, like literally anything I've seen him gamble on, motherfuckers playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, like that fucking video you sent me on Twitter. Listen, I was like, bro, yo, Tom, have you checked your Twitter messages since you sent me that? Cause I was a little bit, my response was a little bit 2009. Alright, here, let's see the, dude, no, 5140, 4151 Prospect Ave. That's the only, dude, Connor, look. CBS Radford Prospect Studios. This is the only place they fucking ever filmed Grey's Anatomy, okay? I'm on the 22nd season. That's episode 1. Like, maybe they were on location for some episode, but we will go through every fucking episode right now of this season. Alright, they only film Grey's Anatomy at CBS Radford, bro. So either you are full of shit, or... Which I don't think, I believe you. 1 second. Alright. But... Alright, here, hold on. Sand Canyon Road, yeah, okay, that's... those, Sand Canyon Road is out. It's like, yeah, they definitely filmed shit there, but that's not... That doesn't say... Dude, I think you're confused about what the set of what you're on. Because I promise you, dude, Grey's Anatomy literally films in one fucking spot. Yo, Tom, why do you love Yu-Gi-Oh? Why do you love to watch Japanese YouTube videos of people yelling about Yu-Gi-Oh games? Like, why is that your favorite thing to do? Well, they're filming some. No, I believe you, dude. I believe that they were filming something. I'm just saying, it's just like, you know, I know for a fact we're good. So, believe it or not, I am actually. Well, they were from... The doucher told me? What? Oh, this is Sable Ranch, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I know the spot. Bro, this is not Grey's Anatomy, my friend. Yo, does this look like a Grey's Anatomy set to you? Come on, bro. No, but there was an episode of this show called The Young Pope that I'm in back when I was still doing extra work and shit. And then I think it was filmed here. Pretty sure. But yeah, dude, that's clearly not Grey's Anatomy. I mean, yeah, dude, it's a film studio with it's a closed set. What do you think? That's how secure. That's how it works, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's not Grey's Anatomy, but you know, you should figure out what it was though. I mean, boom, 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 boom. I heard when he didn't have money to gamble, he'd wager items. Oh yeah, bro, of course. That's a gambling addict. Bro, he probably was in debt up to his ass by the time even you met him, right? You know? What else did you know about him, dude? Did you know anything about, like, how he was paying his tuition, like, where he came from, any of that? Because, Tom, why did he take psych if he's so weak-minded? Because he was probably trying to, like, fuck the hot girls that are always in intro to psych, right? There's that. And then he's trying to figure out how to become psychologically strong, not without realizing that it's too late. If you're fucking subscribing to shit. So, bro, Tom, I swear to God, back in, like, fuck. Not that long ago, maybe 2022 or so. You didn't know shit else about him except his name was Ernie. Alright, what color was his fucking skin? What race? He said season 22 of Grey's Anatomy. Who's he? Bro, he was probably fucking with you, Connor. People on film sets are jaded assholes a lot of the time because a lot of the PAs and ADs and shit, like, they're not where they want to be, and they're not gonna ever be where they want to be, mostly because they're lazy. And so they'll just lie to a stranger because they just have free floating hostility. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. That's a real thing. Ernie though is such a. I mean, in this day and age, I mean, I know he was older than you, Tom, but he wasn't that fucking old as me. Dark brown, allegedly Mexican, but he looked Salvadorian to me with his weird squash head. Tom, what I love about you is that despite being Mexican with with the voice of fucking like Rob Lowe in that movie where it's like Rob Lowe and James Spader, and he plays like the sociopath. Or I mean, I would say Patrick Bateman's the obvious one, but I don't want to say it because I already shot my load with the Patrick Bateman voice in that song, my most viewed short, by the way. But anyway, despite all that, right, you still have some Mexican pride because like any cholo ass fuck that like like they must be Salvadoran or Peruvian or fucking something other than Mexican. When you call Juice El Salvadorian, it's funny. Imagine an obese, dark Eddie Munster with the face of Gomez from. Damn, dude. Oh, he was fat. He was fat, and he would try to impress girls with knowledge of psychology that he did not actually possess. That's rough. It's rough, man. Did he live in the dorm still, too? I wonder, dude, did you like work study or anything? He must have been some fucking. And like you said 10 years, but like actually how many years of. Do you know if he graduated? Like, dude, you should figure out where that fucking guy is, dude. Like, it would be super funny to like look him up and be like, oh my god, he did this, he got arrested. He like went to rehab and then became like a counselor at that rehab clinic, and like that's what he's doing for the rest of his life. I can't ever care to find out. He'd just be all uppity and we just knock him back to reality. Yeah, and then wash and repeat, right? You ever just fucking really like you never just want to be like, you know what, let me test my mental acuity and see if I can actually reach this fucking idiot. I mean, I get that you don't have to care. Care about yourself, bro. Be selfish. Test your power level. Mexicans hate Guatemalans. Dude, Mexicans hate black people in California. I'm sure they're not partial to Salvadorans since MS-13 fucking... Dude, there's so many retards that don't know that MS-13 isn't a Mexican gang. So, like, I imagine, Mexicans, especially the upper middle class couple, that happens to be Mexican, that conceived Tommy over here. I'm sure the association makes them feel less oppressed than like, for fuck's sake, bro. Like, maybe as not Mexican as possible. Also started in LA. Well, yeah, be that as it may, it doesn't really matter. It's a Salvadoran gang. Now the 18th Street gang is a different breed a bit. And then 38th Street gang doesn't really exist anymore. Fucking LA gangs are stupid. They're such disorganized fucking retards. They're going. It's like, it's not scary, all right. It's like, oh my god, look at this machete wound. These guys are crazy. Broad daylight with machetes. Like, no, they're stupid as fuck, bro. Like, how many judges and police departments do they have in their back pocket? Like, how organized are their operations? Oh, not at all. But it's like, oh yeah, but they'll fucking take they'll like basically sever your, like, shoulder and everything. It's like hit you in the fucking crevice between your neck and shoulder with a machete, though. Damn, look at that stranglehold on American commerce that these fucking beaner ass fucks are able to command. You call that organized crime, bro? That's not a gang. It's a bunch of retards. 18th Street is Salvadoran too. They can tell by their melon heads and meth pill. Melon. Yo, Tom, did you ever see the mugshot of that one dude? I forget what gang he was in, but they forced him. He was forced to smuggle, like, basically 2/3 of like a rifle, like an assault rifle, in his ass and colon. And so in his mugshots, he's like he's in so much pain. I think he died, like, when they were doing, like, the prison search. Like, the shit was so far up into his ass and, like, stomach that, like... Dude, let me see if I can find this mugshot. Because it's like, yeah, it's like, I feel you, dude. It's like when people are like, oh, you're Italian, bro. Like, you don't like the situation? Come on, bro. Yo, fucking Jim Tan laundry. It's like, bro, I will cut your throat with a Sicilian dagger, but, you know. To that person who associates me with that shit. What I'm saying is I understand, Tom. Isn't there a wall between Mexico and Guatemala? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yo, tell me, Peter and Q, tell me about Groningen. Alright? So, like, help me decide whether or not I want to go visit this girl there in... Fuck is it? It's March 12th. It would be... I think it would be July. Are the Jersey Shore people Italian? I thought one of the girls... Dude, so... Basically, like... Okay, so, like, one's, like, Irish and Italian. Snooki is, like, she's adopted from South America, but raised by an Italian family. But the rest of them are... Paulie's Italian from Rhode Island. Mike the Situation is, of course, from Staten Island, because Staten Island's a fucking garbage barge full of faggots like that. Fucking Ed Hardy shirt wearing retards. Fucking faux hawks and bullshit. Vinny's the only smart one because he's from where is he from? Actually, he was from Red Hook, I think, in Brooklyn. Groningen is all the way up north on its own, basically, but pretty close. Yeah, dude. Yo, so Peter and Q, I got invited to this festival called Freedom, or not Freedom, Tomorrowland. It's in July. It's in Belgium, actually. Literally the town. You told me what it meant, but the town is called Boom, like Boom, Boom, Belgium, where this festival is. And DJ Provenzano's there, and so is Gigi D'Agostino, among a shitload of other fucking EDM and other bullshit. And I hate that kind of shit, but my friends from Rotterdam invited me, so if I'm gonna be in the Netherlands, and then I could probably take her. Bro, how often do you meet, like, a Zoomer scientist girl from the Netherlands, like, at after hours, and she turns out to actually be a scientist? Isn't Ronnie in jail? Who the fuck's Ronnie? Ronnie? My friend Ron that Mailson was yelling at because they were arguing about computer shit? No. Ronnie. Ronnie from the Bronx, yeah. He's the only one from the Bronx. That's how you can tell a Bronx accent, by the way, like the guttural nature. Yeah, bro. Is he in jail right now? No, it's the Situation. Michael Sorrentino. Yo, Mike the Situation. I'm gonna evade taxes and not get caught, except he got caught. He was the one who didn't he do time for income tax evasion? If Ronnie's in jail, it's for fucking, gorilla fucking some bitch against her. He was like, it would be for assault, I would guess. Is he in jail? I don't know. Let's see. Ron, and he is half Puerto Rican, Tom. Ron is like Ronnie Magro Ortiz. Like, with a fucking hyphen. Like, Magro hyphen Ortiz. Or Ortiz Magro. Sorry. Damn, he's 40. He'll be fucking 41 in December. Yeah, he's from the Bronx. Yeah, Puerto Rican. What neighborhood? What neighborhood is this fucking guy from? I guarantee you this motherfucker's from either Claremont or Pelham Parkway. Worked in real estate for his father. Yeah, worked in real estate. My balls. Let's see. So, oh, he started dating. Oh no, never mind. He started. No, I thought he. Never mind. All right, so he broke up with Sammy. Fucking. Knocked up his new bitch. He named his daughter Ariana Sky. Like Ariana Sky is a middle name. So his daughter, first child, is born April 2018, and then the next sentence is in late April 2018. It was reported Margot had ended. So he ends his relationship with the girl he just had a kid with, literally a couple of weeks after his daughter's born. Went to rehab the next January 2019 for alcohol and depression. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so the daughter of his child was arrested following physical altercation she had. Oh yeah, he was good about not hitting bitches. I remember that. In Vegas. He filed a police report against her because she gave him physical after domestically assaulting her fetus. Yeah, he's the type to just let himself get hit, dude. My friend Jose is like that. He had this cunt fucking go when they would fight. Like, she took off her fucking heel one time and hit him in the fucking face and took out his tooth. And he's like, because his dad, he grew up with his dad like beating the fuck out of his mom. So like, it was like, he'd like never hit, but he wouldn't even try to he wouldn't even try to stop them from hitting him. Just put his hands behind his back, right? Fucking. What's worse than a bitch that, like... I mean, actually, what's worse than a bitch that starts shit with other people? That's, Hold on, in November 2022, it was real that I started a new relationship with Sapphire Matos. Okay. That sounds promising. Then, okay, he got arrested in LA, Tommy, in 2021 on domestic felony domestic violence charges. Damn. The time of this arrest, Ortiz Mago was on probation due to his October 2019 domestic violence incident. June 2021, Ortiz Mago and Matos beat, and then they got engaged after he beat the fucking shit out of her. Let's see, April to June. How many months is that? 2. Morning, Cheddarhead. We're chopping it up about domestic violence right now. Yeah. And he just kicked that fucking goddamn sea cow out of your fucking place. So it might be a sore subject, but I gotta finish this article. Around June of 2022, Ortiz Mago called off his engagement with Sapphire, but continues to focus on his mental health and daughter. So, there's a citation after that, but it's not a quote. Okay, so he got custody of his daughter, and he's not locked up. It's Tom, you're thinking of the main douchebag from fucking from Staten Island, Mike this situation, bro. Remember the fucking Jewy looking bitch that got kicked off? She was part of the cast the first season. They kicked her off like halfway through. She was the one like, I'm a bartender and I do great things. Oh my god, bro. Fuck these fucking Ginsaloons. Playing too close to home. Fatties can handle the DV better. Word. Yeah, Ronnie ain't in jail, Tom. He's probably doing the best out of all. Actually, Vinny probably is. Vinny's the only one you would ever want to hang out with. Yeah, the one that got kicked off was, how's Snooki? I don't know. We're gonna get there. All right. So JWoww is next. Jennifer Farley. Yeah, she was from East Greenbush, which is like way the fuck up in Rensselaer County, upstate New York. She was the one with the fake tits that were not. They were somebody went dollar store on those. Her fucking boyfriend. Or her boyfriend's like father or some shit. She went to what the fuck? She went to the fucking Long Island campus of New York Institute of Technology. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she lived in one. Wow, her Wikipedia article says she took a DNA test. She's 24% British Irish, 16.9% French German, 23.9% broadly Northwestern European. That's not 23andMe. That's some shitty knockoff one. Let's see. Oh yeah, she was on the clothing line. She was in GQ. Blah blah blah. She made Tom. She directed a found footage horror movie. 2 years ago. Yeah. And then. Yo, she probably did this one. She probably did the best for herself out of all that. Oh, her boyfriend that she had during like the first couple of seasons tried to blackmail 25 grand out of her. From April to October 2019, she was in a relationship with professional wrestler Zach Carpinello. Where's Hank when you need him? Yeah, I have done a DNA test. How the fuck do you think Betty knows that I'm 3.7% fucking African? And always says I'm 37%. Ew, they got engaged. He proposed at the Empire State Building. That's so gay. Alright, moving through the Jersey Shore. Oh, shit. Mike, the situation's next. Goddamn. Bro, these motherfuckers were old when the show started. Because, like, only the fucking dregs of society were still, like in 2009, bro. It's like, it's like, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, yeah, did I have a fucking blowout at one point? Yeah, when I was 14 in 06, bro. Like, suck my balls. Born in West Brighton, Staten Island. Oh, he grew up, oh my god, even worse. He grew up in Manalapan, New Jersey. He was born in Staten Island. Ugh. That's as bad as like Vinny fucking Florida to Denver for like the worst reasons. Motherfucker's born in Staten Island and fucking grows. No, but, fuck this. In 2010, he made more than $5 million, the second highest of any other reality star after Kim Kardashian. The money was accrued through endorsements with Devotion Vodka, Reebok, and ghostwritten autobiography, a rap song, a workout DVD, a vitamin line for GNC, and a clothing line. And appearances on Jersey Shore and season 11 of Dancing with the Stars. Sorrentino signed on to be a judge and. Oh yeah, he was on the road. Yo, who remembers Mike the Situation on the fucking Comedy Central roast of Donald Trump where he was bombing terribly to where fucking what's his name? Jeff Ross had to run up and like fucking make sure he didn't eat his balls. Yo, Abercrombie and Fitch paid him 10 grand not to ever wear the company's clothes. Are you even life maxing? Who's that actually? Am I life maxing? Give me an arena of life and I'm sure I'm superior to you by whatever margin. Comedy isn't really my thing right now, yeah. How is LA traffic so shite this early? Connor, let me tell you something, my friend. Yo, dude, Connor, are you screenshot me your phone's GPS? I'm assuming you're working off that. DM it to me though. Don't, yeah. Like I'm not gonna. I always feel like I have to say that because faggot musical tries to, grasping at straws with his fucking fat fingers. No, I'm just gonna break it. Yo, do it though, Connor. Let me see where you're at. I might be able to help you out. Are you using Waze or Google Maps? My shoulders were too wide as a kid for Abercrombie or Hollister. You mean Hollister? You fucking liar. Your shoulders were too wide. Yeah, exactly. Correct yourself. As a kid, huh? Fucking privileged upbringing. I'm passing Euclid Avenue. That Connor, just fucking send me a screenshot where like. And yeah, dude, traffic down. What do you mean? It's rush hour still. It's fucking peak rush hour. What are you talking about? How's LA traffic this bad? It's only a fucking weekday, and I'm driving into one of the most poorly fucking designed like highway systems in the fucking United States. Spokesman for the company explained that Mr. Sorrentino's associated with significant damage to our image. File a lawsuit. So he sued Abercrombie & Fitch, but dismissed it. Ew, there was a Three Stooges remake film. Ugh. So, yeah, here we go. June 17, 2014, he was arrested for assault after a fight with his brother at their family's tanning salon in Middletown, New Jersey. There we go. San Diego's way better than what? Yeah, dude, Connor, I like San Diego, but you're going to downtown LA. That's not fucking like that's the asshole of fucking LA. Come on. Is it true never trust a man with bangs? Why do you want to know? Like you worried I'll hurt you, bro? Like don't worry, you're not my type, faggot. What is your profile picture? Yo, never trust a faggot with a goddamn man bun who, like, you know, who basically, who imprisons his wife, you know, who... Now, I could be talking about Vinny, so... But yes, I don't mind calling Miles a bitch every now and then. He could take it, don't worry. Marriage and family... On April 26th, Sorrentino announced he'd become engaged to Lauren Pesci. His college sweetheart. They married in November. Wow. Pesci had suffered a miscarriage probably because he hit her with that fucking... bro, it's like, dude does bicep curls and shit, like, and, you know, he just works his arms out so much that he moves stiffly. Like he doesn't have the ability to move, like... The song was catchy, you gotta get... No, it really wasn't, bro. And I don't say that because it was about me, bro. It was bad. Listen, bro. Have you... Here, you know what? You want to hear a catchy song, my friend? Alright? That I wrote myself, by the way. That faggot just, like, put it into AI. And it doesn't make sense because in the picture I don't have bangs. I mean, everything's wrong with that guy. I mean, I don't know, you know, what is he playing at? As they say in the U of K. So, here. Give this a listen. I'm about to link you something. Are you ready? Yo, hey. No, master, please. No, you're getting it, bro. I don't care if you beg. No, thank me. So, you know who Clowncho is, don't you? Yo, I'm talking to you. Troll, I'm talking to you. Jesus. Like, I'm interacting with you, for fuck's sake. You've been trying to get my attention for a minute. Come on. Like, what are we doing? I don't care about your attention. Alright, you're all ears. Hey, I like that. Cool. Bet. Okay, you want me to play it on... No, because I would have to turn the camera on. I want you to enjoy this yourself. And, like, don't not click the link I'm about to post for you. And then you can come back and tell me what you think. Here. All for you, bro. Oh, you know Clown Show? Alright, I wrote this. And then made the music. Okay, that's great that you knew him before me. But I changed the game with that. Hit that link, my friend. I think I got 5 hours of sleep. I'm not sure. Tom, you know how many hours of sleep I got in the last 48 hours? Like, I mean, not to be insensitive or anything, but, like, Tommy. But guess what, bro? When I was a kid, like, I fit into, I probably would have fit into Hollister or Tommy Hilfiger just fine, but, I never got the chance to find out because I couldn't fucking afford anything like that, bro. That's Vinny's burner. Your mother's Vinny's burner. Oh, I'm joking. Of course, Connor. Of course I'm joking, Connor. I'm not even joking. I'm just like... I'm on some, like, you know, your mother's a fucking trick-turning bitch shit to whoever at this point. 5 hours of sleep? What time do you go to... What time do you wake up? What time... Tom, you should see... Tom, you have a circadian rhythm, bro. Like, you should probably take some 5-HTP and L-tryptophan. And dare I say, even sometimes have Xanax on hand, but probably like, what am I gonna do? You wanna talk about mamas? Yeah, why not? Why not, dude? Gina Carano's titties, mommy tier. I know what Tom's thinking. She's like, ugh, she's old and busted up, dude. Nothing wrong with a blowjob titty fuck like the one Elon Musk got when he supplied her legal funds for that Disney lawsuit, bro. He sloshed his fucking South African dick all over her fucking... Bro, he's like... she laid on her back on a hotel room bed, like, and, you know, he probably wasn't as fat then, so it's like he was able to straddle her, right? He was up by her face with her sucking his balls for, like, an exorbitant length of time. Like, you know, doing, like, the whole, like, this shit, like, you know, on the head of his dick, and then when the time came, bro, he fucking slid his dick between her Gina Carano tits. And she was like, she was loving every second of it too, thinking about those free legal funds. She's like, I'm gonna beat Disney. That she's squeezing those still hanging on to their fucking consistency tits together. Wow. So that's all it took for Hunt to fucking pop his fucking scouser ass in the door. What's up, bro? Yo, where's No Master Please at? Was that you on an all-time? Probably. Never know with this guy. Elon has a Neuralink in his shaft. I mean, he didn't then, bro. It was all dick between titties fucking for some legal funds, you know, old-fashioned bullshit, you know. And I say bullshit because, like, you know, like, it should have been me in that hotel room with Gina Carano, you know. What am I reading about? Oh yeah, Mike, this situation. Yo, Neuralink, more like Metrolink train, which you could have taken up here from San Diego. Maybe. Can you? Yeah. Or wait, no, I think the orange line only goes on to Orange County. I'm here and working. I'm listening. Good. Alright, yo, you have to watch it too, because the titles are important. Attention to detail goes into my shit. Go. Connor Sailors versus Pedro and Q, bro. That's gonna be a bloodbath, Connor. You got your picks in yet? I don't know. Do you? It's Pedro and Q. I was picking either. Let's see who does so far. Connor, damn. Head start. But Pedro and Q also does. Holy shit. It's pretty good. Oh my god, Connor, you went 5 for 8 on Zuffa boxing, dude. I slept that shit. It's not a hard card to go. Did you really? Why would you copy his, bro? In the event of a draw, you put yourself at the mercy of a spinny spin wheel. You have Umar C by decision, huh? That's Charles Johnson. Oral by decision, bro? I don't think so. Not with Curse. Smith by decision. Smith's gonna knock that motherfucker out. Eric Andrews over Brad Tavares. Interesting. Mosquito is going to sub that bitch. Rodriguez. Damn. We got some disagrees. Oh, you were kidding? Well, she was crazy. Which one? How did you sweep that card if 2 were draws? What? Well, I mean, not counting the fucking draws, dick. Bitch made me jump. Which one? Oh, you had a girl over? Wait, hold on. Shit, I missed Tom's comment because you came up with that song? Yes, I wrote it. Of course. I wrote it, and then I had to find the right, you know. I mean, I wrote that. I wrote all the songs on mine. There's 4, I think. Yo, hit the B side of that. It's all about how Tom got his dick sucked so well that his girl, or that girl, convinced him to get an iPhone. Or he just did it to appease her without being asked even. But I mean, if you haven't fucked a Norwegian girl, bro, you like, I mean, you're gonna be like, oh, you pussy, but then it's like, take a look at your life, you know. A friend girl of mine groped my dick on the gold line when she was playing some mobile dragon game. Oh, Tommy, she squeezes the head at Mariachi Plaza. Bro, Tom. Okay, so hold on. Okay, you just opened the huge door because fucking goddamn it. So first of all, like, you understand the power dynamic that's being fucking toyed with if a girl is doing that, which I'm all about because in like 97 to 99% of my life, it's like I'm fucking telling people what to do and shit. Sounds like you too, because you boss people around in your job and all. Plus, if so Vinny lied, you have talent. Yeah, man. Yeah, Vinny's been known to stretch the truth, you know, and even stretch the curtain, you know, that he keeps his cave life, you know, behind. Yo, Tom, so have you ever hung out in Hollywood ever? Probably not, maybe not. You don't really know like bars and clubs. It's okay. So there's a spot called fucking No Vacancy, right, in Hollywood. So and this girl Lauren really wants to go one time, right? And she was like friends with this girl Victoria that I'd been hanging out with, and I'm just like, yeah, Lauren's fucking pretty hot too. So we meet there, and like, bro, we're sitting next to each other. There's a live band, right? And it's like Pat, and she's like, oh yeah, let's go see this live band, like, or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, whatever the fuck. This band sucks balls, so she probably used to hook up with like some singing. I'm sitting next to her, bro. Like, literally, my fucking flies unzipped. She's in my fucking pants. It's like it's like my dick is out, right? Under like there's like a circular table here, like, and I'm just like, it's like, bro, it's like if you know. If like a girl is like good enough, it's like I can't not be like expressed. So I'm trying to stifle the shit, but it's like the way it was lit, bro. It's like the fucking lead singer of this band is not that far away, probably like 12 or 13 feet just by the layout of the place. He's making eye contact with me, so like, so I just like kind of just like have my head down. So I have to deal, and she's like getting off on the fact that like when the lights turn on, she's gonna like get up, and I have to like fucking deal with it, you know. And then she comes into the fucking men's room because it's like fucking, you know, it's fucking everybody get the fuck out of time. And like no one, and it's like there's like 3 different men's rooms. It's like a kind of upscale place, and she walks, you know, like walks in, and I'm like, you know, and she like literally we walk out, and I'm drunk as shit. She's like just pulling me by like the belt, and then we're making out on the street where people are. It's like Hudson off of Hollywood, so it's like a small street. So there's people walking by all around us, and like, bro, it's like my dick and balls are out, and I'm facing her and everything. There's no, you know, just like, this isn't like, you know, like, oh, like you and your girl you're with, like, oh, we have to fuck, let's go in the dressing room of like whatever department store. This is like, I mean, it's night, but it's like, I mean, goddamn, dude, movie theaters though. The first time we were at a restaurant between houses with friends, she's sitting next to me and starts rubbing my knee. At first, and then she just reaches her hands in her shorts and grabs me. I think she was a oh my god. Dude, Sagittarius, bro. My ex that I dated for 7 years, she was a Sagittarius. November 30th. She was kind of, she was wild. I didn't expect that. We kind of like tease each other before that, but then she just went all out and went on. Same but different. Yeah, word. Bro, dude, the girl that, you know, that you vicariously have your own sexual exploits with, I guess, through me, Erica. Dude, her and I are in an Uber, and we're Ubering to the valley. Why are we? Oh, cause her fucking okay. This is like when her and her fucking her like like if the word cuck didn't exist, bro, you would invent it for her boyfriend. You know what I mean? So like anyway, whatever. He wasn't home, and like she forgot some shit that she needed or whatever. Or no, he was like, oh, she figured out that he was like stealing a bunch of her shit. Um, like she had cash in like a safe that like I got her, cause like cause you know how you can imagine how organized she is, right? Fucking just like leaving bills and shit all over the place, right? So you just pick up her cash and just pocket it, cause he became a gambling addict too, by the way. Among his other scholarly fucking, goddamn qualities, right? And but anyway, so he wasn't home, so she's like, but she didn't know if he was like gonna get there when she, or whatever. So she's like, "Can you come with me?" Cause like he's just like, I guess he like smacked her and he like threw like a gay, like a Ben Askren gay, like fucking, but it was like a bad. But still, she's like a girl, right? So it's like, so she had this whole like, like I'm scared of him that she kind of played up, but even still, it's like I'm not gonna let whatever. So I go with her, bro, and I'm wearing like fucking like not sweatpants, but you know what track pants are, where it's like, here, fucking, like okay, so like this shit, where it's like it's not sweatpants, they're not like thick, but it's like basically that. Bro, she's in my pants, like with one hand, like I'm reading the 4-digit code to the fucking driver, and she's already like, cause like I would like just the way like walking out, cause the Uber's facing a certain way. I just like go around, right, and so that's like, it's just like a thing. So I'm on the other side. She's like immediately like, just like like sidling over, and fucking bro, it's like the turn. Just we're at like Vine, not even at Vine and Sunset, right? Which is like, it's like Santa Monica, Fountain, Vine, right? We're at this red light, and the guy's not playing any music, and he's like a maybe like 50-year-old Asian dude, with like these glaring eyes, like, and it's like I could see his eyes looking in the rearview mirror. And like, yeah, bro, it was ridiculous. And then so like, and it's not like she's fucking gonna get me off in the fucking 20 minutes up there. So it's like, you have to lift up your dick in the fucking waistline of your pants, because otherwise like your dick is bent down. That's not happening. So like, and I'm standing there and she's looking, and it's like I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it's like, okay, so it's like my dick is rock hard and I have blue balls, and I'm standing here waiting for this fucking bitch to like, she's like, I don't know if I have, and it's just like, all right, so it's like if this guy comes home, he's mad or whatever the fuck, and I have to like, I mean, he's not any kind of like physical threat, but it's like I don't want my dick to be hard in that event. And was he sweaty? I picture her being sweaty as hell. I mean, well, stay tuned, bro. Jesus Christ. We're getting there. Because that apartment that they had no air conditioning. So were you dressed like a Ross? Bro, Tom, stop trying to get me to be Ross because you identify with the character, bro. I told you I'm onto your bullshit when you do this shit. Or did you go full cruising with a leather hat and aviators? I've never worn a hat of any kind in my life. Aviators every once in a while. Leather jackets sometimes. But no, Tom. I was probably wearing like, yeah, what jacket would I have? None of my leather ones, bro. It would have been probably, it probably would have been like this. This one. So, anyway, so like the only the fucking bedroom door had a lock, and I'm like, and she's looking for shit, and I'm just like, alright, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck her on the bed that, like, I mean, rarely, but that she did still share with this fucking dude, just for the hell of it. And also because, like, you know, you'll be into anything like that if you're already, like, fucking, you know, if a girl gets you to the point where you're, like, literally making, you know, you'll make financial decisions that'll affect the rest of your life negatively and that at that point. So it's just, like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it. And she had, like, oh, and the other thing, too, was this retard. When I first met them, right? Fucking, there was one key to their apartment, right? And they would have to, like, hand it off. I'm like, bro, you could copy this key, right? He's like, oh, well, it says do not copy. I'm like, yeah, bro, that doesn't matter. I, like, you know, and then, or actually, no, not even the apartment key was a do not copy. You can copy, but, you know, whatever. He never did it, like, because he's stupid. He's the, you know, type of dude that doesn't, I told you, like, doesn't, you know, shows up with, like, you know, his phone's on 7%, just fucking, you know, like, car's on empty. I pull my dick out of my pocket if anyone sees, that's all I'm telling my girl. I can do the belly bend because I'll what? No, dude, Tom, like, you don't understand, bro. I'm pulling the drawstrings of the shit. Dude, I have a huge dick, bro. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, so, like, don't. But, no, so for real, though, like, fucking, I'm like, and I'm like, Eric, are you ready? Fucking ready, like, you know? And she's like, because she's starting to, like, grab clothes. And I'm like, wait, bitch, how long do you think you're staying on my plate, you know? And so they, you know, but whatever. So I just closed the door to their bedroom. And it's one of those old shitty locks, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's not like he's breaking it down. But yeah, like, you know, and so we're fucking on their bed, and, like, you know, at one point she's like, wait, turn on the TV, because if he comes in, like, you know, and it's like, I don't give a fuck if he fucking comes in, you know. Whole shit, right? That's how shit is with her. But anyway, so like so it's like an hour and change, and, like, it was like a bedroom with a connected bathroom. So now we're just in the shower, and we just completely forgot that this was supposed to be like a fucking, you know, there and back type thing. So yeah, like, so I'm, like, getting out of the shower, getting dressed and everything, and she, you know, and she still, I can't remember. I was like, I think I might. It would have been a weird order to put my clothes on like this, but I think I had my shoes and pants on with no shirt. Oh yeah, because I couldn't find my shirt. Cause yeah. Because they had clothes all over the place and all the shit, whatever. So he's like, so he opens the door because he has, like, the fucking the other key. Because she wasn't supposed to be anywhere but there, like, so she left the key, like, where he could just, like, grab it. It was the stupidest system ever. They could have just copied it. So he comes in, and they used to call each other Bun. Like, instead of, like, baby or whatever. He's like, Bun, you home? And fucking, and I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, this is gonna be kind of funny, actually. I'm thinking to myself. I'm like, yo, Erica, Casey, his name's Casey, by the way, which is a fucking not a man's name. Was this a prelims or a main card kind of night? Too gimmicky of a question to answer. But no, so yeah, he goes to open, because it's like, why would the bedroom door be locked, right? If she's just chilling. So he goes to, you know, unlock the door. He's like, yo, Erica. And then, like, because I had already told her he got home. She's like, what the fuck? And so she goes into, she turns the shower back on, but she's got, like, a towel on. She's like, oh, I'm in the shower. He's like, so, like, open the fucking door. You know. She's like, it's cold. It wasn't cold. And, he's like, what the fuck, Erica? Like, I had a fucked up theater. And, she's looking at me, and she's like, put your shirt on. What are you doing? And I'm just like, no, because, you know why? Because I can't find it. Because, like, this fucking, like, It's like people give me shit about like my studio being shitty, but like or like messy or whatever. But this is like all they had, like all like all and it was like just pie. It's like the type of people that wait till like they have like nothing to even like wear that isn't fucking dirty to do laundry. So they're carrying like satchels of laundry. Yeah, and then it's right before they actually have to do laundry, level piles of clothes and bullshit, and then and then fucking at roaches from fucking joints for just shitty, like whatever. It was I'm looking for my fucking shirt, right, and it's dark because they didn't have like a light in the fucking I think their power had been turned off because his gambling addict ass didn't pay the power bills, so fucking. Were you saying something? Oh yeah. So yeah. Anyway, whatever. So I'm like, so he's like, he's like, yo, Erica, what the fuck? Like, open the fucking. She's like, why are you so, and she knows how to do the whole, like, she's pretty smart with the like. She's like, what is the matter with you? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, seriously, she might have even said you're scaring me. I was like, I probably was like, say you're scaring me. Some shit like that, whatever. He's like, oh my god, you're so fucking ridiculous. So they're fighting with each other through the door. I find my shit, and like, there's something that got like, the fuck was it? Oh yeah, no, the way they had their TV set up, there was like a wire that you would have to step over just to like walk like across the room. And so, like, the most precarious, like, stupid way you could ever have shit set up, like, right in the walking path and, like, maybe, like, 4 or 5 inches off the ground, like, just, like, a wire across. So, of course, like, this is gonna happen, like, you fucking, eventually, I turn and, like, like, the wire's right there. So, like, it pulls, like, their piece of shit, like, 32-inch TV like down off the shelf and it falls and breaks, right? And I was like, oh shit, like because at this point I don't care, like and and so and she's like, oh my god, she's freaking out, like not saying shit. So I'm like, all right, fuck this, like I'm just gonna leave, like I'm gonna leave. She can come if she wants to. I don't give a fuck. So I just opened the door and walked out, and like. He's like, oh shit, and like he would always get weirdly nice. He would be like weirdly nice to me, like, he never tried to like fight me or anything, like, or even be confrontational with me. Like, oh hey man, like hey what's like he didn't even ask me what the fuck I was doing there. Like it was pretty, it's pretty weird because it was fucking. It's like she'd been back there with hickeys and back there with everything and like having to make excuses. Thought it was gonna be a dumb South African. Damn, Tom. If you thought you were gonna, yeah, that's bad. Why are you farting and sleeping only 5 hours a night? You probably got a shit diet. Anyway, whatever. So I fucking left. I left, but like I'm waiting for my Uber, and then she's texting me all this shit, like like what the fuck, like how it's like and then she's texting me, she's like, he has my number too, by the way. She's texting me like like you owe us a new TV, like Casey said, and I'm like, all right, tell Casey to tell me that time. And I knew he wouldn't at all, and I don't owe you shit, bitch. Like, so you owe me, like, fucking. That's some shit that like she'll still almost bring up and then remember. Like, that's the reason you can't date her, because I mean you can, Tom, if you want. But anyway, damn, fucking Erica is just more trouble than she's worth sometimes, most of the time. They don't live in North Hollywood anymore though, so. Yo, her sister, Tom, on the other hand, actually has her shit together way more, to be honest. Oh, actually, by far, if I'm gonna be, I mean, Eric has the edge on, not even like a huge edge, but Erica's hotter with like, and she's a fucking fucking freak, but she's like, to date her would be. I mean, look at her fucking. Look at the state of her boy. But her sister is pretty. Yeah, her sister's got a job. She's not a. Tom, listen. If you hadn't asked, okay, Tom, all it takes is for you to say something one time, and I know part of you is about it. Okay, Gina's not toxic anymore. Actually, I don't think she ever was, to be honest. No, Tom, what I'm trying to do, I'm not trying, it's not just about that, Tommy. Here's what it's about, right? You have a notion based on, like, as far as I can tell, like, one story, maybe a few different, but like, it's all, and you said this earlier in the stream, you're like, obviously I don't care about race, it's just all about the people, like so clearly. It's like, you know, what do you fucking, was it for the meme? I mean, probably, obviously, just, you know. Like, you understand, Tom, that, like, you know, like, even after your tenure on YouTube, which goes back to 2018, probably. Probably doesn't, but I just want to say that. I'm not, Connor, but where are you right now? Are you at 7th Street yet? Or are you still dicking around trying to park like a retard instead of just fucking anteing up and choosing a garage because you're in downtown LA during rush hour? Like, don't show me that green laughing face while you fucking, as you're screaming at fucking people on bikes and shit because you can't take a left on fucking Broadway downtown. Tom knows what I'm talking about. Tom, how many minutes do you think, like, so his destination is basically like 7th and what, by the way, Connor? Stuck in bumper to bumper and I'm in a huge work truck. I can't go in parking garages. How tall is your truck? Wait, a work truck, like a pickup truck? Yes, you damn well can if it's a pickup truck. Dude, what are you, a pussy? Tom, can you believe this guy? Bumper to bumper. What street are you on right now, bro? Give me a fucking cross streets or screenshot me your fucking Google Maps or Waze or whatever. You should be on Waze, by the way, if you know anything about even just doing your job, I guess. Oh, not a pickup truck? What kind of... Oh, my God. Like, what? Like a fucking U-Haul? A goddamn 18-wheeler? Like, what? So where are you supposed to park? Did they tell you just park wherever the fuck you can figure out where to park? Or do they have a spot for you? Because they should. Yo, seriously, Connor, if you, like, do you want me to tell you, like, what garage to go to or whatever? Or do you know where you're parking? Because, like, that actually can be a fucking huge bitch. Breaking news, Washington State lawmakers pass high income tax earners tax. Damn. Class B service truck and it's at a job site. I'll have room. Okay, so what? Yo, Connor, you don't have to put it in the fucking chat. Just message me the address of where you're driving to. Okay? Because, like, you keep on telling me, like, you're gonna be in, like, Whittier, you're gonna be, like, fucking here, there. Like, you're literally in downtown LA. So, like, when you're done with work, like, come up here. Here, we're not gonna spar today, bro, but we can at least size each other up. I'll get you a fucking, I don't know. I'll get you something some item of food or coffee or some shit that isn't too, non-heterosexual. I don't know. I might have to check with Contro, like, what that would be first. I'm joking, dude. Fucking come through. It looks like it's gonna be a shitty overcast day like it was yesterday. And yo, Tom, you know, even if I was trying to hook you up with toxic white women, it would still be to your benefit, bro. You gotta cut your teeth. Can't be avoidant. Or you'll never understand everything life has to offer. Like a white woman that might be taller than you, fucking doting on you, waiting on you hand and foot, rubbing your shoulders, sucking your balls while she jerks you off, fucking telling her friends, parents, and anyone who will listen, you know, whether they're welcoming of your relationship or fucking disapproving. She doesn't give a fuck. And that's all because of you. You know what I'm saying? I believe in you, Tommy. Like, I'm not, yeah. No, like, and I have such plausible deniability is the best part. Cause I could be like, I'm totally serious. I could be like, I was just joking. But I would never do that, because I am serious. Also, dude, you have to have heard me discuss Erica's sister, Tom. You can just pull that out of your ass. I refuse to believe that. Okay, you're on 7th and Santa Fe Ave. That's where you're going, or that's where you are? Oh, you're way the fuck over. Okay, so you're a lot further east than I was picturing. Which is not, it really doesn't matter. You're out by the yards, bro. There's an after-hour spot on Santa Fe and what? Yo, Tom, Santa Fe and 4th Street, that's Skid Row, dude. That's where you go to score that, score those drugs that you don't do yourself, but you shell out to your little Tokyo girls. Yo, Tom, do you really spend time in Little Tokyo like that? Like, walking through the whole shit by the fountain? You want to see Skid... Dude, Skid Row's safe as all fuck, dude. What you don't want to see is any part of New York City with homeless people, and that's every part of New York City. Skid Row's super safe. It just smells like piss. I mean, it smells like the smell of piss is palpable. You used to that. You're a father. You see your kids, like, pissing all over you, pissing in your face if you fall asleep and all that. What's up, Tom? Yo, Tom, you're hitting me with, like, 2 different... Why do you want to hit me in the face, bro? I'm trying to help you. And I'm not even help you. Just, I'm trying to hook you up. Because... I don't know. Because you would do it for me, maybe. Maybe you would. Doesn't matter, actually. You would do it for me after a certain point, right? You know what I mean? It's like the potential for, Yo, Tom, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, you, me, and Cheddarhead fucking hang out at some point and, like, because he's obviously, like, right around here. Like, and just, like, you know, we go to, like, some, like, not even, like, not some, like, fucking club, just, like, you know, just, like, a, you know, whatever, some low-key ass, like, lounge type bar. Like, you know, and we're getting, and, you know, just fucking girls are there or whatever, and it's, like, just perfect formation. It's, like, 2 hot ones and a tall, fat, gelatinous one for Cheddarhead. It's, like... Yeah, if I found a manic white Roman for... White Roman? Dude, who said... Bro, do you understand what my 2 exes from Arkansas are up to right now, Tom? Like... Dude, okay, Lindsay, first girlfriend from Arkansas, you know what she does, Tom? She's an architect. She makes mid 6 figures at this point. And she doesn't live in Arkansas anymore. Nicole was modeling and she was about to fucking... Never mind. I mean, now she's like a fucking teacher or some bullshit, but that was on her. She fucking chose the route of self-destruction by way of spite, or the other way around, spite by way of self-destruction, I guess. It's Fayetteville. And bro, Tom, do you think, bro, listen, my friend, okay? All of my ex-girlfriends, like, all of like the actual ones that are where it's like real actual relationships, like bro, they're all fucking they're all quite impressive as far as like their careers and everything else. Fucking Tom, what do you know about Southern girls, son? Also, like, oh, yo, Tom, I know this girl, I know this one, she's Polish, but, her roommate like, when I met her, like, and then finally met her roommate, like, just totally by chance was this girl that I had hooked up with one time with, like, 4 years earlier, she's from Finland. Nothing much, actually. I have a Southern American girl. No, Connor, you have a fucking you have Tom's aunt, bro. You have a Mexican wife. Come on, dude. My friend Adri is like you, I guess. I mean, just in that she's Mexican, but like her parents are both born here and shit. She lives in Austin, but she grew up in San Diego. Her and I went to New Orleans and fucking stayed in a hotel and fucked after like 2 years of fucking bullshit being friends. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean nothing? Nothing much what? Tom, you know what? I don't think you understand, bro. Like, the reason that you need to, like, Tom, at the very least, you need to, like, you need to have, like, a fun, like, sort of, like, casual sex, like, little, like, saga with a fucking, with the type of white girl I'm talking about. And Erica's sister is the perfect one. She has her shit together. She's not, like, you know, she's not, like, call her when you're lonely type bitch. Like, she would go, like, she'd go get oysters and shit with you, bro. She'd overlook all of your shortcomings. She wouldn't give a fuck about your Yu-Gi-Oh card, your weird-ass Yu-Gi-Oh card thing, where you're sending me fucking... Tom sends me a fucking... He sends me a goddamn, like, a YouTube video that's in Japanese YouTube, so it's all Japanese bullshit, and it's a black guy sitting at a table, like, exuberant and overreacting to, like, some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. So I sent him this, like, this shock video from 2009, where the dude dives off the thing and, like, splits his actual face and skull open, and then it cuts to him in the hospital, and they're trying to hold his face back together. So I was like, fuck you. Fuck your Yu-Gi-Oh shit. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Tom didn't flinch. I wrote a long preface to it explaining that, like, this isn't just, like, what I'm watching regularly. But, dude, I'm gonna make it happen, Tom. Or you're at least gonna meet her, dude. You have to at least meet her. You can't be a closed-minded asshole. My girl's only half Mexican. Why do you say she's an immigrant all the time? Now she's half Mexican. What's the other half? Bro, shut up. What's the other half? Fucking Cuban? Ecuadorian? It's all the same bullshit. I'm not sleepy at all. I just felt like sitting there. Where's KSW? Misha the human. Hello, I don't know why, but you look familiar. Yeah. Yeah. I know. If you think about it really hard, man, you'll know. Like, I'm not gonna tell you from where, but Tom's at work holding in his shit, like fantasizing about Erica's sister, like desperate to not let it be known. Breaking Bad. Ew, oh my god. Sven, stop coming in here, bro. You suck. You have no community, Sven, and you'll never have one. Misha, ever heard of Transformers? Yeah, that's him. No, it's probably Sven, I don't know. This is Breaking Bad Walter Jr. bullshit. Sven. So, hey, predictions tracker.
UFC Vegas 114, Emmett versus Vallejos. And in this video we'll go over all the picks and method of victory predictions that have been made by the prediction channels on YouTube for every fight on this card. And as always, we start with the first fight of the night. And the first fight is in the women's strawweight division between Piera Rodriguez and Sam Hughes. Rodriguez has won 3 out of her last 5 fights and is on a 2-fight winning streak. And Hughes won 4 out of her last 5 fights and is on a 3-fight winning streak. And in this matchup, Piera Rodriguez is the slight favorite with minus 160 in average odds, which are taken from oddsjam.com. And Sam Hughes is the underdog with plus 130. And in picks by the UFC prediction channels, it's pretty close. Rodriguez is the slight favorite with 43 channels out of 77 picking her to win for 56%. But she's not the favorite in picks by the best predictors, because they have Sam Hughes as the slight favorite with 5 out of 9 for 56%. And the favorite fighter in odds, Piera Rodriguez, is also not the favorite in picks by the best favorite predictors, and she's picked by them 3 out of 7. And the underdog, Sam Hughes, is a favorite in picks by the best underdog predictors with 6 out of 9 for 67%. And as a quick reminder, and for those new to the channel, the best predictors are highlighted in green and are the pound for pound most profitable overall predictors over the last 48 events. The best favorite predictors are the pound for pound best predictors on favorite fighters and have a little star icon in front of the name. And the best underdog predictors are the pound for pound most profitable underdog predictors and have a little dog icon in front of their name.
Why, Tom? Tom, Melson wouldn't even flinch, bro.
Which we'll go over now.
I don't.
Not a single channel has predicted.
I only sent you that because you fucking.
TKO or via
Like, instead of texting Gio, I'm gonna send him a goddamn Japanese fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I'm like, alright, bro, watch this faggot's fucking skull piece split down the middle.
Plus 105. So, a bit of a weird one, this first matchup. Piera Rodriguez is the favorite in odds and in picks by all the channels overall. But when we look at the best predictors and the best favorite and underdog predictors, they pick Sam Hughes as the favorite. But the best
because I'm smart.
Most of them, fight of the night is in the bantamweight division between Elijah Smith and
the accent? You think he's Dutch?
Fight winning streak with one from Dana White Contender Series.
Everyone says he's Indian by his accent. Elijah Smith's a lock.
In the UFC. With average odds of minus 200, Elijah Smith is the favorite, and the underdog is Soo Young-Yu with plus 165. And the favorite fighter in odds, Elijah Smith, is a huge favorite in picks by the YouTube prediction channels. 70 channels out of 77 are predicting that he will win this fight for 91%. And he's also a huge favorite in picks by the best predictors, because they pick him 100% for 8 out of 8. And the same with the best favorite and underdog predictors, because they have him winning 6 out of 6 and 9 out of 9. So, in this matchup, Elijah Smith is the favorite in odds, but a much bigger favorite in picks. For the method of victory predictions, we have 14 channels predicting Elijah Smith to win by a KO or TK. Are going predicting Elijah Smith to win are going most likely up. Up next, we have a fight in the women's bantamweight division between Bia Mesquita and Montse Randon. Mesquita won her first fight in the UFC via rear naked choke, and Montse Randon has won 2 out of 3 fights, and all of her fights went to a decision. And the favorite, or huge favorite in odds, is Bia Mesquita with minus 640, making her the biggest favorite on this
card. His name's Robin, is his first name.
445. And also in picks, Bia Mesquita is a huge favorite. 72 channels out of 78.
Who the fuck took her down?
For 92%. But she's even a bigger favorite in picks by the best predictors, with 9 out of 9 for 100%. And also the best favorite and best underdog predictors pick her 100% for 7 out of 7 and 9 out of 9. And for the method of victory predict, our predicting channels out between Fiat are expected is also in line with odds of +1 Luan Lacerdo and Hesher Souza. Lacerda has 3 fights in the UFC.
Took him in his last fight, but he's gonna win.
Won his last fight. And Souza is coming
from
the Dana White Contender
it's one of those names that could be a girl or a boy's name. It's annoying.
In this matchup with odds of minus 250. And Lacerda is the underdog with odds of plus 195. And in picks by the YouTube prediction channels, Hesher Souza is a huge favorite. 72 channels out of 77 are predicting that he will win this fight for 93.5%. So over the first 4 fights in this card, we have 3 huge favorites in picks. But he's also the 3rd fighter out of 4 fights on this card that is picked 100% by the best predictors. Because the best predictors stand out with a and win for Hesher Souza's makers lightweight division for a fight between Bolaji and
Sousa. Bolaji
came into the UFC after a victory in the Dana White Contender Series, but since then he has had 4 fights in the UFC with a mixed record, with 2 losses and 2 victories. And his opponent, Manuel Sousa, is coming off a victory of the Dana White Contender Series and is making his UFC debut. And Manuel Sousa, the fighter making his UFC debut, is a pretty big favorite in this matchup with odds of minus.
Yeah, no, I believe you. If you don't.
Bolaji Oki, the underdog with plus 220. And he's also a pretty huge favorite in picks by the YouTube prediction channels. 69 channels out of 76 are going with Sousa for 91%. And here we have another fighter that is picked 100% by the best predictors and by the best favorite and underdog predictors with 7 out of 7, 6 out of 6, predicting Manul Sousa out of 50 for this method of fix makers, TKO prediction channel. The next fight is between Chris Curtis and Mick the Beck Orobai in the welterweight division. Over the last 5 fights, Chris Curtis has won and lost 2 fights and won no contest. And Mick the Beck Orobai.
Yeah, Anderson. Yeah, over there, bro. Yeah.
The big favorite in this video, Chris Curtis.
I mean, Connor, you gotta understand, you're pretty much in the shittiest part of LA, bro.
100% by the best predictors with 9 out of 9, and 100% by the best favorite predictors and the best underdog predictors with
I don't know any of these fucking channels.
And for the method of victory predictions, we have 5 channels going with a KO ticket for Orobai 80%, Orobai outcome and the Virus and Eric Anders. Both fighters have the same age and are 38 years old. And over their last 5 fights, Brett Tavares has won 2 fights and lost 3 of them. And Eric Anders has won 3 of them and lost 2. And in odds, this is the closest fight on this card. Brett Tavares is the slight favorite with minus 145 and Eric Anders the underdog with plus 100.
Kind of keeping it
Finally,
straight.
we don't have a huge favorite like we saw in 5 out of the last 6 fights. Because in this matchup, the slight favorite in odds is also a slight favorite in picks.
Yeah,
Brett Tavares
I
is
got
picked to win by
Tavares.
42 channels out of 74 for 57%. And in picks by the best predictors, it's 50-50. Both fighters are picked
Brandon's
4
taking
out of 8.
fucking-
And Brett Tavares, the favorite fighter in odds, is picked by the best favorite predictors, only 2 out of 6. And the underdog, Eric Anders, is picked by the best underdog predictors, only 3 out of 9. So, Brett Tavares, a slight favorite in odds and in picks overall. But the best predictors and the best underdog predictors don't have faith over the next favorite and underdog predictors subscription. And in 6 predicted the decision. Go with Eric to win and win for 60. Vito Petrino has won 3 out of his last 5
Alright,
fights
this
and is on
one.
a 2-fight winning streak. Stephen Asplund is coming off a victory from the Dana White Contender Series and won in the UFC, and both of them via KO TKO. And in this fight, the favorite fighter in odds is Vito Petrino with average odds of minus
Damn,
255 and with
I gotta
plus 205.
fucking-
Stephen Asplund is the underdog.
Ugh,
Vito Petrino
I
is
gotta
also the clear
ask,
favorite in picks by the YouTube prediction channels. 52 channels out of 77 are
Let's see.
expecting him to win for almost 70%. And we see the same results in picks by the best predictors, and he's picked 6 out of 8 for 75%. And 2/3 of the
Yeah.
best favorite predictors also go with Vito Petrino with 4 out of 6. And the best underdog predictors go with the underdog Stephen Asplund, only 1 out of 9. So they don't have a lot of faith in this underdog. For the method of victory predictions, we have 8 channels, most in the 4 odds make 40. Opening up in the flyweight division to UFC.com, we have a fight between
Gotta
Charles
take
Johnson
Bruno
and
Silva,
in the
too.
flyweight division. Both fighters are
Yeah, I am too, if you don't
45 and 36 years old and have a similar record over
I
the
gotta
last 5
take
fights.
Bruno
3
Silva.
victories and 2 losses. With minus 180 in average odds, Charles Johnson is the favorite and Bruno Silva the underdog with plus 145. And in picks by the YouTube prediction channels, the favorite in this matchup is Charles Johnson, who's picked by 52 channels out of 77 for 67.5%. But he's a much bigger favorite in picks by the best predictors, and he's picked by 7 out of 8 for almost 90%. And 4 out of 6 of the best favorite predictors pick the favorite Charles Johnson. And the underdog in odds, Bruno Silva, is picked by the best 19 out of 5. Johnson to win channels different method of Johnson. We have a making his UFC debut coming off a KO TKO victory from
Yeah,
the
you
Dana
gotta
White Contender
take
Series.
Harry Hardwick
Harry
such
Hardwick lost
shit.
his UFC debut via KO TKO. And in this fight, the favorite fighter in odds is Marvin Ricky with average odds of minus 270 and Harry Hardwick, the underdog, with plus 210. And in picks by the YouTube prediction channels, Marvin Ricky is the big favorite. He's picked by 68 channels out of 78 for 87%. But he's even a bigger favorite in picks by the best predictors, because they pick him 100% for 9 out of 9. And also the best favorite and best underdog and 1 channel win all results likely the way to 3 fights, and Ray Feely won 3 of them and lost 2
Jose
of them.
Delgado.
Jose Delgado has 1 victory in the Dana White Contender Series and 2 wins and 1 loss in the UFC. And Jose Delgado is the big favorite in this matchup with average odds of minus 360. And his opponent, Andre Feely, the underdog with plus 275. But in picks by the YouTube prediction channels, Jose Delgado is a huge favorite. And all channels, except one, is picking Jose Delgado to win this fight for 77 out of 78 for 99%, making him the biggest favorite on this card. Jose under Toriano to predict best TK in the UFC, and Omar Sy in his first 4
Gotta
fights in
take
the
Omar
UFC has won
Sy.
3 of them and lost 1.
Well,
is the favorite
not entirely. Guys, there's like 3 fights there.
Ian Kutalaba, the underdog with plus 200.
Yes, I am.
Omar Sy is the big favorite in
I am Nihilist, the guy, dummy.
67 channels out of 78 are predicting him to win for 86%.
Yo, you're modded? Who are you?
In picks by the best predictors with 8 out of 9,
Who are you again?
89%,
Modded
and also by
person.
the best favorite predictors with 6 out of 7.
Yeah, and I'm
86%.
taking.
And the underdog, Ian Kutalaba, is picked by the best underdog predictors, only 2 out of 9. So, Omar Sy is the big favorite in odds.
What do you mean it was a question, retard? I said
And
yes.
then, for the method of victory predictions, we have 2 channels.
Yo, I mean, I'm a retard, bro. You're fucking, you're spending time wondering and deliberating over Clown Show's kick chat. Who's a retard, faggot? Even you're all bitches. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Everybody but you.
For Omar Sy. One channel predicts
Not,
submission
well,
win for Ian
guys, I
Kutalaba.
don't know.
Most channels are predicting a submission win for Omar Sy, which is picked by 21 channels out of 50 for 4%. And for a decision win, 3 channels go because the best decision, which makers, big treatments, strawweight division, 4 fights, Amanda
Jillian.
Lemos, and Gillian Robertson.
Yeah,
Over
spurg out,
5 fights,
faggot. That's
Amanda
right.
Lemos
I'm
is switching
spurging
to
out,
win
bro.
And a loss, with 3 losses and 2 victories. And Gillian Robertson has won 4 out of the last 5 fights and is on a 4-fight winning streak.
Why is this guy modded? Yo, can somebody go to this guy's You're All Bitches? Can someone go to his channel, see what
Amanda Lemos,
see what
big
it is?
underdog with plus
Please.
65. 64 out of 79 YouTube prediction channels.
Brandon's retarded, taking
81%,
fucking
making her a pretty big favorite
emails.
in picks. And also, most of the best predictors are
Dude,
picking
Jillian's
Gillian
gonna,
Robertson,
Jillian's
7 out
gonna
of 9
dog
for
walk him.
78%. And
Haha,
best
pick
favorite
him.
predictors, pick her
Faggot.
5 out of 7 for 72%. And the underdog, a method of for Gillian Robertson, 15 picking. Because they plus 1 disagree. You have a
Who-
fight in the featherweight
who's
division
taking
between
Josh
Emmett
Emmett?
and Kevin Vallejos. Josh Emmett hasn't been doing so well over his last 5 fights and has 4 losses and only 1 victory. And his opponent, Kevin Vallejos, has an opposite record because he has 4 victories and only 1 loss and is on a 4-fight winning streak. And there's also a big age gap between these 2 fighters because Kevin Vallejos is 17 years younger than Josh Emmett. And in this matchup, the younger fighter, Kevin Vallejos, is a huge favorite with minus 535 in average odds.
He's all about
Josh
it.
Emmett, the big
Who
underdog,
is
with
feuding
plus
him?
395. And in picks by the YouTube prediction channels, Kevin Vallejos is also a huge favorite.
Yeah.
77 channels out of 79 are predicting he will win for 97. Then he's also been out, so 1 out of 50 keepers like we out 1 every opportunity. We start with the
Yeah, he shouldn't be, dude, he
coming
shouldn't
up
be
in the
using
video
things.
description. The next 100, your victory pretty nice. So well up to appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching.
Oh yeah, he
Have a great
put
weekend
Lucas
and
James
enjoy
in
the
a
fight.
hit piece video. What? He's all about it. That's on his page. Kev got it. Yeah, of course. Of course he does. You're all about. Wait. Oh yeah, you wanted to validate whether or not that. Dude, I said it was me. Dude, yo, can I ask you a question? You're all bitches. What's your opinion on Woke No Joke? Oh, yeah, that was you. Yeah, weren't you like, fuck you? That was your name? Yeah, that's why I modded you. Okay, cool. I remember you. Right? That was you? Yeah, I bet. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, what's going on? Yo, do you, subscribe to your little new channel over here? Alright, so, yo, question. Wait, who are you in Contra's chat? You one of them? Which, I mean, I know you're not Woke No Joke, are you? Because Woke No Joke is, what's your opinion on whether or not, might you have caught that time, I think it was Douglas and I were on his panel, where Woke No Joke comes on the panel using a even worse voice changer than Charles Smith, and, like, starts spurging out, as you put it, like Hank would, saying things that Hank would say, getting uncomfortable, everyone said Hank did, and then all on top of all of that, right? His voice changer glitched out just enough so you could actually hear Hank's real voice a bit. Now, despite everything I've just said, I would like your opinion since you're here. And then after you answer that question, I would like your opinion on one more thing. So, are you going to answer? You got like, I don't know, like 1 minute or so. Yeah, like, haven't you modded, bro, but I'm gonna take your fucking mod chip if you don't give me your opinion. Cause like, I mean, I don't have sense. How am I losing it? I asked you, you think that dude's Hank or not? Douglas does, I do. Docs. Yo, answer me. Like, you're making me realize the futility of communicating with people like you. Ever. Like, literally ever. You know, gotta ask the same question more than once. Like, okay, I'm not glitching out. Do you, okay, woke no joke, right, is Hank, yes or no? And I asked that assuming that you were there, you were in the clown show stream where he came on panel with a voice changer and was spurting out and blah, 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 and it sounded exactly like Hank. You don't think that's Hank. You think it's just some fucking, okay. Alright, fair. Also, let me ask you this. Okay. That shit that yes, I do remember you. You used to be called fuck you, right? Or some shit like that. Right? Yes? Yes. Yeah, you already said that. So yes, I do. Now, here's my follow-up question. Kind of. So, that, since you're, Jesus. Dude, my hair being this long in the front, like, I'm probably just gonna cut it across, like, you know, a little bit, you know, until I actually go get it cut. But grown men using alts and hiding behind made-up names. I know, Connor. Listen, dude, my actual question is, so I assume you read the shit that I wrote in his kick chat, right? Like, do you think I'm right? Or do you think I'm wrong, actually, would be the way to phrase it. Just out of pure goddamn curiosity. And voice, I know if you don't do it. But yo, yeah, do you think I'm right? You spurred out completed? What? Who spurred out? When? When did I? I'm not spurging out, dude. I'm very calm. Oh, you're talking to him? You're talking to Connor? Dude, never mind that shit, dude. I'm asking you a fucking question. Dude, God. I think he doesn't help himself, but you don't help him either. I mean, yeah, but that's not my job. He's a grown man who's older than me. But also, I tried to. Even though I shouldn't have, I fucking tried to. I gave him the only lawyer, okay, that, the only law firm, rather, that fucking handles YouTube specific shit, right? And 3 times over, he, like, forgot what it was and asked me for it. I gave it back to him. You think he even called them for a free consultation? So right then and there, it's like... And before that, if not for me and Cam Hassel telling him, like, yo, dude, the answer to your problem is probably do that mecha shit, because he would go 4 or 5 hours every time he would go live, like, wallowing and bitching and going in circles, right? I think it's over for me, right? So, yes, actually, had he listened to me, okay, and Cam, actually, right, up to a certain point, right, like, yeah, he'd be at least less fucked than he is now. But the problem with a guy like that is that, like, credibility doesn't last no matter who you are with him, right? So some fucking person, like he likes to say, he's like, yeah, like, I'm not stupid, like, I'm not just gonna listen to what anybody says about something, except he will. Like, one of you should try that. Go, one of you make an alt, alright, called, call it, like, fucking, like, Cheddarhead's balls and fucking Lizzo's mouth, around the corner from goddamn, like, Santa Monica Boulevard, MMA. And fucking, and message Clown Show on Twitter with, like, some, supposed secret plot between me and fucking whoever, right, against him. He will fucking eat it up. And that's his problem. Among many, many other things. I mean, not to mention the inceldom, the lack of human interaction, the fact that he's obese, the fucking reason that he's obese, like how all those things feed into each other. How he attacked a rooster once when he was angry. Just a pair of geniuses who is Butch's another... Wait, is Butch's another it's ma'am type of person? Butch's? Oh, bitches. Oh, you're talking about this dude. This is another it's men. What? No, it's men because I'm talking about the lot. Oh, okay, there you go. Phaedra. What makes you think he's obese? Because when he was talking to Alan Woke, right, who Alan Woke is a guy who does nothing but go to work, lift weights, like really like lift weights, and then go to church, right? And occasionally, pursue a girl he thinks he can spend the rest of his life with. Christian kid, nice guy, smart guy actually, knows everything about working out. So Clown Show was asking him all about these like dog shit fat burning supplements, right? That Alan was trying to tell him that, so I was on panel one time with both of them and like he's naming them off. And I'm looking them up and they have just like the most retarded shit in it. Did Alan Woke die? No, he dipped because for a while, he'll be back. I talked to him on the phone a few days ago. He's, changed jobs, moved, he's got some shit going on. No, he didn't die. But, he was dying to fucking, tell Clown Show that, like, he was a fucking retard for trying to just... You saw Alan everywhere? Everywhere? Like, what? Dude, why you... See, this is the thing, man. At a certain point, you gotta ask yourself, right? You saw him everywhere, huh? Like, Clown Show's chat, my chat, where else? Probably, maybe Frankie's, like, But it's like, that means that if you're seeing Alan everywhere, that means you're everywhere. And you're probably everywhere and more. Right? I mean, now, I'm not... I appreciate, I remember you being very, very aggressively, derogatory when it came to Moz, which I, can't help but admire, I guess, slightly. So, I'm gonna accord you the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, why are you, like, what do you stand to gain? I'm telling Alan to go outside. I'm not telling Alan what to do, my friend. I don't do that. And that's why, see, that's what Contra doesn't understand. It's not that I'm a cult leader, bro. It's that I treat people with a certain level of respect, right? I care about how people who are like, cool to me and regularly in my streams and whatever, that a lot of whom I talk to off of YouTube sometimes, right? Like, I care about how they're doing. I don't act like an asshole to them. I don't fucking lose my shit if they're not participating in chat. So you're telling, well, saying we're online all the time. Well, I mean, you say you used to see Alan everywhere. The term everywhere, rather than like Alan used to be in Clown Show's chat all the time or some shit. It's like, where else was, this is an honest question. Sorry, at a certain point you need to touch the glass, man. No, seriously, this is an honest question. Besides Clown Show's chat, where else would you see Alan? Clown Show's and mine, besides those two. Just out of curiosity. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I mean, And I'm not asking because, like, you know, I want to know where Alan's been. I'm asking because I'm curious as to who else you're a fan of. If you know, just out of curiosity. Does that make sense? I mean, before you answer that, perhaps answer the first question. Come on, man, don't take that long. That's it. Come on, you got this. Frankie is cool. I also like Dougie's. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they are, bro. Those are my boys, dude. Been on many a panel with Frankie. Dougie and I are 1-1 on bets. Dude, I gotta do, so I'm doing every prediction video. I'm trying to do every single prediction video this year with a different featured guest. So I might be asking Dougie pretty soon. How often are you in Concho's streams, man? Because if you're in his chat, I gotta assume you're one of those, like, you're part of that small hardcore group of people. Which, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I don't really care. But, were you the guy that went on his panel for like 2 minutes? When no one knew who the fuck he was? I'm in there every so often. Interesting. So who do you like the most? Like, you like Dougie and Frankie? Also, when you said spurging out, that makes me think that you're probably from the UK, but I guess I could be wrong, right? Alright, guys, take it easy, man. Yo, guys, Ninja, get your picks in, man, when you can, alright? And yo, tell the massage girls, bro. Like, if they like your leg muscles now, like, wait till the summer, bro. Wait till beach season. Do a bump. Donate. I'd say I like Ark's content the most. Also, I do have to dash out. Alright, man. Here's the thing. You probably don't have anywhere to be. I don't know. I mean, I know Gaz does, but you... I kind of doubt that. But, like, whatever, you know. So you like Concho's content more than anything else. That's... Well, I mean, you really... I guess you have me and Tom over here to thank, even. If I get a box of UFC top sale, do a prediction pack opening gaslighting vids and then. If I get a box of UFC top sale, do a prediction pack opening gaslighting vid. Yo, the one I did with Matua last night, I swear to God, Tom, he was coming up on the acid that I sent him. I promise you, that's true. Like, I mean, you know, if you wanna point to the moments where it's evident now that I've told you. Wait, top. UFC tops, do a prediction. What? Oh, they are, guys. Sorry. You like Arkansas bitching and moaning for 10 hours? Yeah, exactly, Sheds, right? It's like, well, like Arks. The fact that he's calling him Ark means he's like, you know, he's like he's an old timer like Tommy here. Nice, guys. Yo, Cheddarhead, have you done yours? Yo, Cheddarhead, you versus Allen, bro. Are you Gregory Rodriguez or Bruno Ferreira and that's it? Well, that was a complete waste of my time and their money. They gave me this. What? Wait, so where are you at then? Yo, Connor. Yo, no. Fuck that. Yo, come up to Hollywood for a second, bro. This is, like, I'll be like, yo, Connor Shiller's over here. Yo, here, let me send you a DM. I'll show you how far away you are. Yo, Connor, check your DMs. Nah, you'll be fine. Yo, you have to take the... if you're going to Anaheim anyway, bro, you're gonna have to probably get on the 405. You're not gonna want to fucking drive back. Like, honestly, yo, dude, put the address I just... Add the address I just messaged you as, like, a stop on your way, bro. You're good. Wait, what? Oh, Tom, are you inviting yourself to do a prediction video with me? Because I accept your invitation. That would be phantasmagorical. No one would expect that, bro. The element of surprise is fucking... Bro, like, the element of surprise is like a periodic table level opponent. UFC tops cards. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. It doesn't have to make sense, Tom. It's mine. Like, bro, I had a Polynesian man with huge nostrils coming up on acid as my featured guest, you know, in my last video, right? Before that, I had Idaho shitting all over the card, which was shitty, and I knew it would be. So I brought him on. Before that, it was MMA Now. You know, just straight up MMA talk. Before that, it was Shicey. Before that, it was Brutally Honest. He had a handwritten thing called Memoirs of Gay Liano, so I wrote that song about him stalking men and fucking them in his car. And then kicked the year off with fucking Ulysses. That address adds an hour to my trip. Ah, do it anyway. Bro, are you using Google Maps or Waze? If you're not using Waze, bro, you deserve to be fired from your job anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know, Connor. Why they gave you the wrong address, and you're wait. So you drove up to downtown LA and you were supposed to be in Anaheim? That's on them, bro. Go, like, you're hungry. You gotta get breakfast, bro. It's not your fault. You know, learn how to fucking stand up for yourself, bro. Stop taking it out on fucking white belts in your jiu-jitsu gym, bro. Damn, Connor. Opportunity, man. But yes, Tom, Pokemon cards. See, Tom, this is the beauty of that, right? Like, once again, like, as you as you said about you and check this out. Yeah, dude, I know. I get where you, dude, I understand where you are. Hold on. But here, just let's get into this, Connor, because see, what you don't understand is that you still haven't answered. Bro, it's not an hour for me. You still haven't fucking answered me. Are you using Waze or Google Maps? That actually makes a huge fucking difference right now, especially this time. Yeah, you're over the LA River. I know, yeah, you didn't even have to, but here. Let's do this for the sake of fuck. An hour, you say, when literally you could get on the fucking 101 right from there, bro. Come on, Connor. Buying sealed Pokemon products is basically pachinko level gambling. Alright, so then don't do it, bro. What are you talking about? It's not an hour for me, you dumbass. Jesus Christ, this guy. Connor, okay. So, with the worst traffic, it's 41 minutes, but here's the thing, my friend. I bet, Connor, I bet you're using Google Maps and not Waze. God forbid if you're using Apple Maps, bro. Like, I'll call your fucking boss and tell him you're incompetent. Connor, where are you right now? Like, yo, by the way, it's not an hour. Okay, I'm looking at this right now. Even by the shittiest GPS, okay? You're talking 39 minutes, Connor. Connor. Come on, man. You got, like, I'm rooting for you, bro. Let's see if you have the decision-making power of a man with a dick and balls. Buying sealed Pokemon product. Yo, Tom, how about this? Also, Tom, are you like, it's not like you're gonna be on camera. Or are you? Are you ready for that, Tom? I mean, it's what you always wanted, Tom. Yo, Connor, you hear me? I know you hear me, Connor. Don't slink away like a pussy. I have the decision-making power of something. A real job, really? I mean, there's a lot of ways to measure a real job. Some would argue a real job is the one that fucking pays more. So, also, Connor, seriously, you hear what I'm telling you, right? Like, you just told me it was an hour. It's now 38 minutes, like, from that address. Where are you right now? And are you using Waze or Google Maps? You're like that fucking guy that just came in here. Like, why do I have to ask the same questions over and over? Like, you know, like, I'm on your side, bro. Don't be self-destructive. Don't rob yourself of life experience because you're worried you might lose your job. Unless you're on thin ice with them already for some shit I don't know about. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. The benefit of the doubt. So, Connor, what GPS are you using? God damn it. Don't make me ask you. Go see a dentist like Alberto said? Who said Alberto isn't a, you know, a very, 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 or I should say bears a very, very striking resemblance to the fat, obese Puerto Rican, I believe he was an exterminator that tried to assassinate Bjork in 1996. Who says that? I'm unhealthy, really? In what ways, my friend? Also, tell me this. Are you willing, user number fucking, like, Holocaust brand? Say that because you're probably Jewish. Here, wait, Connor. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I would go around the clock. I literally can't have a job to get to, and I'm driving in this wild traffic. I mean, dude, you have to understand something too, Connor, though. It's rush hour, and you're going to be, if you're going to Anaheim from downtown LA, dude, you're literally not, I mean, by the time, if you drive up here, okay, by the time you're driving down, okay, like, rush hour will basically be over, and there will be far less traffic on the road. Like, you'll get there maybe 20, 30 minutes later than you would have otherwise. You'll be good. Trust me. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna fight. I mean, whatever. It's like, I mean, it's up to you, of course, but, like, I mean, I'm just telling you straight up what the situation is. Is it ground? No, I pay your fucking mother to do it, faggot. Oh, I actually did book like people to come clean it. Use Waze or Google Maps, depends, but my company tells us to use. No! They're not fucking monitoring. They're not monitoring. Shut up, Jimmy. They're not monitoring. Jimmy. No, me. I keep saying it's up to him. If he wants to say no, he could say no. All right. But he obviously wants to. But he's worried about the job shit. They don't monitor your dude. Apple Maps is Apple Maps telling him it's an hour to get here. It's fucking 38 minutes. That's what we're dealing with. Now, if you crash out, dude, shut up, dude. Like a crash out, it's the opposite direction. My truck has GPS. Yeah, no, Connor, it doesn't matter that it's the opposite direction. I'm explaining shit to you, okay? Right? Like, okay, number one, Waze will cut 20 minutes or more off anywhere you're going during rush hour. Also, okay, rush hour will be over, okay, by the time you're up here, meaning that the trip down to Anaheim, you're talking about getting there 20 or 30 minutes later. Why do you stream all day? I don't, dumbass. You know what I did after my fight companion Saturday night? Okay, I ended my stream. Okay, I did a pile of Molly. I had sex. Okay, I got my dick sucked. All right, I had sex again. Okay, then Sunday I went to the beach. Then yesterday I went to Beverly Hills, and then I streamed walking all the way from Beverly Hills back to Hollywood. All right, what did you do this weekend, last weekend, over the course of those days? Okay. Did you use your fucking loved ones? Like, eat them out of house and home? Like a fucking parasite? Probably. You probably did. What have you ever accomplished in your life that generated pride? More than me? Okay. So tell me specifically then, man. I just told you what I did. I seriously doubt you got laid. You went to the beach. Okay? Not to mention, I got a fucking house I'm about to put on the market in Santa Monica. No, I'm not gonna cut my hair, faggot. I'm gonna keep my hair just like it is, and I'm gonna continue to succeed to a level you could never hope to fucking imagine. Okay? You understand that? Why are you full of anger? And I am weird to you, because what I represent is something that you'll never have, and that's your fault, and you don't like it. The little man in your head. Okay, hold on. YouTube is turning words into other words right quick. So, what did you say? Oh, you're saying what? Shiesty. What? Why? What is the whole, like, shiesty thing? Bro, if Shiesty were here, bro, he would tell you what an incel you are, but, like, in his place, I have to make sure you know. Yo, here's what I want you to do, user. I want you to find a mirror. I want you to spit in it. I want you to punch it with your flimsy ass hand until it breaks. I don't care if it hurts. Fight through the pain. Alright? Fight through the pain. And I want you to slap yourself across the face. Okay? Slap yourself across the face. Do it. Slap yourself across the face. Alright? I don't see a yes, sir. Okay? I said slap yourself across the face. And hard. Hard. Give him a break, Gilly. You finished an entire box of Uncrustables. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, Connor, you made me think about it, but no breaks. In fact, pour that shit out. Go snort more ketamine? Bro, what is ketamine? Enlighten me, user. Tom, message me whatever the fuck proof you have of that on Twitter, and I swear to God I will give you, like I will send you $20 right now. This is getting weird. What's getting? Yeah, it is now. Yo, tell me what ketamine is, user. You don't even know. The last time I showered, yesterday afternoon. Do you have any more questions, faggot, or can we get into your life? When's the last time you showered? When's the last time you made anybody proud? When was the last time you felt good about yourself? Justifiably. Ketamine therapy with questions? What is ketamine? Define ketamine for me. Define ketamine for me, you fucking high school dropout. Come on. You got this. Define it. Smack yourself in the fucking face. A drug for losers? What's a drug? What is a drug? What defines a drug? And what defines a loser? Remember, keep in mind, by the way, I like, you have like there's three possible things that you could type, and I know what they all are. You know why? Because you're predictable. Okay? Your IQ is below average, my friend. Alright? You're not like technically retarded, but your IQ is below average. Alright? So you have the capacity to like get frustrated and mad and try to think of things to say. But I'm so much smarter than you. So is everyone, literally everybody in the chat is smarter than you. How does that feel? How does it feel? How does it feel to be like just the biggest piece of shit? How does it feel that every effort you make is a failure and nothing will ever go right for you? You will be alone and miserable. How does that feel? How does it feel? Dad's money. What, your dad's money? Dude, I would take your dad for everything. Your dad's probably as soft as you are, bro. Your dad's probably a little bit smarter than you, but just smart enough to be like cocky and arrogant to think like he could do business, bro. I would finesse your father out of everything he has, which is probably not much, and make him go into debt. All right? And then he'd have to tell you to get a job, all right? And you wouldn't. But dad, yeah, exactly. All right? It'll feel great to use your father's money to turn you out like the fucking faggot that you are. Connor, I'm not asking you, dude. I'm asking this fucking faggot. And it's not, I mean, a horse tranquilizer among other things. Sure. Oh, so you're doing... What does that mean to you? What is show weather? Who's shicey? Who are show weather? Who are those people? Like, what are you expecting to get by typing that way? Like, what is it? What are we playing at, man? So, have you smacked it? You've been smacking yourself in the face right now. 2 of my cult members? How many cult members do you think I have? Because I want you to know, I want you to know that Clown Show... Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Are you ready? Clown Show? He's in my cult, bro. Clown Show works for me. Do you understand that? No. Clown Show works for me. He works for me. You know that? He works for me, and just like you and just like your faggot father, right? If I threw fucking change down on the ground, okay? Especially bills, oh my god, and I'm not talking about hundreds, 50s, not even $20 bills. Probably not even 10s, bro. If I threw a bunch of 5s around, okay? His fat ass would crouch down like the fucking livestock animal that he is. He would fucking grunt and pick them up with his teeth if I fucking told him to. You understand that? You know what lanyard is? It's like that hard plastic. You guys remember lanyard and shit, right? I take some long lanyard, okay? And whip Clown Show's side. I've done it, bro. I've done it. Okay? Keep crashing. What do you mean? Keep crashing through the fucking vaginal wall of every female relative you have? I mean, like, you know, I mean, don't tell me what to do or anything because I was already there. But listen, I want you to know something. Clown Show is my bitch. User. You understand that? Your hero can't exist without me. Alright? And anytime I want, alright, I can make him sing, dance, fucking. The only thing I couldn't make him do is fucking lose weight. Alright? Or stop lurking. But I love it. I'm sure he's watching right now. I'm so jelly? Do you mean jealous? Of who? There's nobody for me to be jealous of, my friend. Not in your world. You really are a low IQ fucking faggot, aren't you? Yo, did you graduate high school? I mean, anyone can graduate fucking high school. Yo, so, tell me about yourself, user. What do you got? Anything? You know why you're brave? Show bet slips? Tell me anything about yourself first. It doesn't seem fair. Why do you get to demand so much of me? This is how you talk. That's not how you talk to people in real life. In real life, you're a worthless coward fucking faggot, and you know it. You would never do that. You'd say please and thank you and yes sir. Like your bitch boy fucking faggot boss Clown Show does. Hero, sorry, not boss. I'm his boss. Funny, Mr. Uncrustables brings up jelly. Oh yeah, true that. What's your favorite flavor of jelly? Why do I care? Because I want to know who I'm talking to. You're in here fucking hitting me with all your fucking limp dick, fucking half-brain bullshit. And I don't get to ask you any questions? That doesn't sound fair. Would you consider yourself a fair person? Do you think that as citizens, user, we have justice in our hearts? I mean, these are things you should ask yourself. He's got 9 figures in real estate. Oh, Tommy. You think it's a consultant? Then don't stream. Why would I not stream? I'm having a great time, bro. I'm trying to learn about you, man. That's what this is all about, right? I'm interacting with you. If I didn't, like... And by the way, if I went away, you know what would happen at Clown Show? Nobody's here. Can you count from 1 to 16? Where's all of my 178? They're all on the boats, man. You see, I'm part of a cult. I'm not part of a cult. I am the cult. But, you know, in one way or another, you know, a part of me is everywhere. They're in Siberia, man. They're doing hard labor. The 178k subs. They're building things for me. I never said you were Alberto. Do you think it's cute to take an animal as innocent as an owl, okay, and associate it with with a frog looking, and I do say, when I say frog looking, I don't just mean because of his profile picture. I can hear that fat fuck wheezing when he talks, okay? Your boy, consultant. Oh, wait. Tom, you think this isn't him himself, right? Or is it? No, he's not talking about the dentist enough. Yo, hold on, pop quiz, consultant. Why'd you go to Mexico again? App development? Yo, what's your routine when you go to the gym? Or do you do 500 push-ups a day, or is that every other day? Or do you start off with skull crushers and then curl 45-pound dumbbells, and then you're in the sun? How's that possible? Oh, your building has a fucking what? Also, oh, you pressed an emoji. Ark says he can't be arguing with you or else he's grounded. Oh shit. Oh shit. True. Fuck. So is there 6 sets of 4? It's 4 sets of 6, you fucking dyslexic faggot. Listen, let me educate you on something, user. Okay? I am very, very powerful. To you, I am a god. If you're religious, the god you pray to, I want you to know something, okay? Like, that figure, whether it's Allah, Jesus, whatever, okay, sucks my balls, literally, and very regularly, okay? So, like, all religions are real, but, like, me and, like, Connor and Tom and shit, I mean, me and Tom more than Connor, let's be honest. But, yeah, we just control everything, bro. You need to understand that, alright? Like, clown show? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, he left a fucking he left a goddamn stalker and a 22-year-old kid from Rhode Island, okay, to hold down his fucking stream. Well, he tried to fix his piece of shit microphone, the static from which people's ears hurt. Literally. Like, I don't have that sensitivity or like people like wincing and shit when something's too loud. It was bothersome. It was really, really grating. And it took his retarded ass like 15 minutes to fix it. During that time, okay, Alberto and Logan, and honestly, poor Logan, for fuck's sake. I mean, he just knows he's expected to stay on a 19-hour stream the whole time. He was fading fast. But anyway, so when the 3 amigos got down to 2 for like 15 minutes, bro, dead air. You know, very exposing moment. There's a lot there. That's me. I a dyslexic faggot. Oh, that's okay. The real gay Steve, whatever. You make my ears bleed? Aw. You sure that's not your boss with his fucking with his $30 microphone? Tinnitus inducing fucking retardation. Or is it the shrill hissings of a fucking fat immigrant who fucking obsessively watches MMA YouTube, fucking takes notes, makes bingo games, and fucking uses pickup artist lines, if that's not even a lie, which it definitely is. I control the weather in Williamsburg. Williamsburg where? Because Williamsburg, Brooklyn, bro, I'll tell you right now, dude, it's like me and 6 other guys controlling that shit. We took it from the Jews. I like when Ark dipped out to get food and left Vinny and Consultant to man his stream and kept popping into chat telling him to talk about drama because he moves views. Yeah, he didn't even have it. He was so focused on... I wasn't there for that, Tom. And, you know, I only started to get messaged about it after Vinny started threatening lives. But, yo, that is funny. But, dude, Tom, you and Mailson were in the chat. Like, just fucking, yeah, I think it was you, was calling for, you're like, yo, Lumpia Consultant, fucking, come on, fill the dead air with, like, whatever the fuck, like, just suggesting shit for them to talk. That's how you know you gotta fucking, you're running a tight ship. Concho's running a tight ship, bro. When he's got 2 totally unqualified retards there, and he's got, like, 20 minutes of dead air, and the audience has to fucking... Williamsburg, New York. Well, Connor, Williamsburg is like gone from gentrified to like straight yuppieville at this point, so you're not wrong. But like, who cares about Williamsburg? That's hardly the most Jewish like spot you could name. I mean, Jesus. I mean, you could talk about yo, user, are you Jewish? Please be Jewish. That would help. That would help things. Because if you're Jewish, alright, then in the world I'm building with my cult, okay, like, you will fall. And when I say fall, I mean into a furnace. A large furnace. Along with most of Hispanic America. And, no, I'm joking. I don't believe in racial eugenics, although retards like you, like genuine ones. I mean, I know I said you weren't a genuine retard before. You're like a cut above. Yo, you know, I'm talking to my chat right now, user, not you. Like, this is, like, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about if I deviate from anything but clown show and fucking whatever the fuck Connor said you were eating, like fucking Tostito Rice Krispie combination bullshit. But you know how like a sociopath is either like borderline retarded or like super high intelligence, like there are serial killers where it's like I think 70 is the line to where they're not competent to stand trial. So it's like, you know, you get these guys that are like 71 through 74. This guy's like a little bit more than that to where he can, you know, he's got like a rotisserie of say shiesty, say this. Oh, do you have a copy of the bingo shit that, you know, that fucking app developer, 9-figure fucking. Oh god, man. Alright, what's up? Ark really is like Bowser, and people like Consultant and Vinny are just Cooper. Bro, I agree, except for the fact that Vinny is his own shitty organism, dude. All hail the painter. What? Why is he anti-Semitic? What? Why are you Jewish? Oh, now you're a fucking soft bitch. Now you got a weak spot for fucking, you got a weak spot for the Jews, but you're coming in here. Did you call me? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe you attacked me with every attack you could pull out of your fucking dying brain. And by dying brain, I mean energy. You're probably hitting it with everything Mailson hits his brain with. Except Mailson was, you know, born with a gift that you'll never have, which is fucking intelligence. And also, like, a lack of a need to commit. To commit, dude. You feel... Does Clown Show make you feel like you have a community? Are you a guy that needs to be on a team? Of course you are. What's it like to be a coward, man? What's it like to live in fear? What's it like to get a knot in your chest, worried that Clown Show will yell at you if you're late or you're not participating in chat enough? I like Consultant. He's like Sven with an accent. He's a great little villain of the week, Tom Brown. Well, Tom, the problem, see, I get you, bro. He is like that. He really is like such a character like that, right? The thing is, and I don't mean in like an endearing way, obviously, but like the thing about that though is like how he like left to his own devices, he self-destructs. Like that app development thing that like whether I'm pretty like my read on that was that he was making that up. He probably did go to Mexico for some reason. And he's like, oh, I was trying to start the bit. Because you don't have to go to Mexico to start an LLC. In fact, if you're going to, it doesn't, a limited liability company, I don't even know if it works that if you can incorporate in Mexico like that and have an American business, right? So that was bullshit, right? But maybe he did go to Mexico. But when Clowns were out, he's like, did you get laid down there? And he's like, no. Because, like, as the night goes on, okay, he gets more and more honest. And he starts to reveal certain things that he probably regrets saying on his mother's Amazon account. Fucking haven't left the house in 2 days, you know. His cold approach antics with girls and so forth, which is probably a lie as well. Nobody likes you when you beg for friends. When have I begged for a friend? Listen, user, this is the thing. Clown Show begs me for mercy, okay? I got sent a clip from that long-ass stream that Clown Show's wisdom allowed for Vinny to go on and threaten somebody's life for 40 minutes, so Kick took it down. But I got most of it sent to me by various people. I send this to Jimmy, he'll piece it together. Clown at least hates people. You know why he hates people? His hatred is a strong emotion. User, your hero has the emotional control of a 6th grade girl. Maybe high school. Okay? Or grown woman, depending on what kind of neighborhood you're in, regardless. Okay? Yeah, that's living under. Please, song always somewhere, sir. What? Consultant gets more women than me? You know what's funny about that? Consultant doesn't even like women, bro. See, whether or not consultant is Alberto Padilla, alright? His parasocial nature and all. Your boy consultant is an obese, fixated stalker, my friend. And has more capital. Oh yeah, is that why you couldn't put $20 together on the spot? Let's go to Hong Kong? Sure, man. I use, like, literally, by the way. Oh, liberally? Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, dude, at the end of the day, Tom, like, it's, you know, it was annoying when, like, you know, as soon as, like, you know, Valerie's telling me, like, this, because then it's like, okay, like, this kid, you know. But at this point, I just don't give a fuck, bro, and I do enjoy it, because it's like, bro, it's like the guy's gonna fucking, he's got timestamps of shit. He has it ready, handwritten, I'm sure, because he can't, you know, he can't get through it all fast enough. I'm so sorry for missing last stream. Here's a $50 Amazon card. Please don't scream at me. Oh, user, how many times have you begged your fucking, you know, you probably, I don't know. What's your read on this fucking retard? Does he come from a 2-parent home, divorced, what? Even if he isn't Alberto, he's still very obviously gay. Yeah, no, Tom, that's what I'm saying. At this point, I almost hope he isn't, bro. I really almost hope he isn't. Because imagine whatever mishap there is that could possibly result in him showing himself. Like, I think that, like, the move might be to, like, lure him into a sense of security where he does show himself, because he might be, like, a little bit less obese than that dude. But he shows himself, he's not Alberto, but he still looks like fucking shit. Alright? He's got a mouthful of actual rotted teeth. Like, to zero in on something like that, I mean, I know I'm on front to this shit. I stopped rescheduling dentist appointments to get that fixed. But, like, other than that, bro, I mean, you have a cavity. It's like, bro, this dude's he's probably got a fear of the dentist. You know, which I don't. I'm just lazy and I procrastinate. But, like, the dude's probably had cavities. Like, you know, people have had to drill into his fat, fucking, lumpy eating jaws. He's probably in debt because of, like, you know, medical bills. You know, he had to sell his fucking treadmill that he never used in the first place. It was a gift from his mother. You can barely speak. I'm speaking continuously, okay? But once again, my friend, let's hear you speak. You're like, clown, man, clown at least hates people. I mean, why would I have strong emotions towards somebody that I know through the internet who attacks me on the basis of nothing but his own fucking parasocial weirdness and like his desire to be me? And I do say that. See, I'm very cautious when I call other men jealous, obsessed, etc. because it's corny as fuck usually. But, you know, sometimes reality just is what it is. Like, you know. Do you know? I mean, it seems like you do, because you're spamming angry attacks at me. And, you know, they're not even making it to where they could, like, just blunt themselves and fall worthlessly. Like, they're just sailing and dying in the air. Because you're an ineffectual person. You don't really have any impact on anything. Okay? I encourage you to commit suicide. I do. Please clip that, by the way. Send it around. Alright? And guess what? I'll still be here. Okay? And I'll say it all over again. Until you fucking do it. How do you like that? Alright? Because I'll never know. No one will ever know. No one will ever care either. Alright? Do you hear me? Alright? Do it. Do what I just said. Please. If you're not doing it, I know consultants in here doing it. Up all night, bloodshot eyes, hunched over his fucking computer. which is probably falling apart, and he can't afford a new one. Mom, please, can I get? He's probably got his own way. He probably has to make wish lists on that account. He can't even. Tom, he can't even load up the cart and then hit like, you know, save for later. He's got to make wish lists. Gilly, I think this user guy has a crush on you. I think he's in here. Oh, he's mad. Only gay guys are hypercritical of women the way consultant is. It gives off catty. Yo, Tom, did you see dude, bro, fucking dude, I got sent so many fucking from a bunch of different people, different parts of that, like, you know, before I turn it on, because when Betty, like, he's like, yo, you listen to Contra? Vinny's like threatening to kill you. So I was like, not yet, I guess, but. And then, yeah, so there's a part where Vinny gets really, he keeps talking about his gay. He's like, my gaydar is super good. He gets all, like, gay and swishy for saying, why do you hate Consultant? Did he not try to help you? I don't hate Consultant. I just acknowledge what Consultant is. No, Consultant did not try to help me. Consultant, okay, is, here's the problem with Consultant. Consultant wants to be my friend. He has a fantasy that, you know, him and I'll get a drink and everything. He wanted to get a drink with Tom, too. It was fucking gay as shit. Why was it gay as shit? Because he'll, in a quasi-bipolar manner, he'll flip out. He has an entitlement to him. Okay? You understand that? All I do is cry? Am I crying right now? I'm smiling ear to ear, bro. I'm just pretty chill right now. I mean, it's still overcast. It's kind of overcast now. I mean, the sun will come up. The thing is, man, I cry 24/7. No, I don't. You know what I do instead? I live my active social life and sex life. I work, you know, do some business, achieve some things when I can, and I learn about what I can learn about. But I also have lived a life, right? So, you know, once in a while I get caught in, like, nostalgia and shit like that, right? The thing about you, my friend, all you do, 24 hours, 7 days a week, okay? When you're not sleeping, dreaming about Clown Show, alright? Dreaming about Consultant, probably fantasizing about one day clicking that fucking StreamYards link and being on panel with them, right? Maybe you could speak, but you probably wouldn't. If you had been with Contra or with Consultant and Logan, well, you're retarded fucking hero who answers to me and does whatever the fuck I want him to do, whether he knows I'm making him do it or not, because he's not very psychologically strong, and therefore, like, I know that if I do this, say that, whatever, all right, it will cause him to react a certain way, all right. But that aside, right. You spend your waking life subservient to an obese man holed up in a farm, okay, who doesn't care about you, okay? And if he does, I'll make sure he doesn't, okay? I tell him what to care about, and I tell him what to do, all right? That's why he talks about me so much, because I tell him to. You get me? There is an Argenti EP. There is a cult. You understand that, right? And everybody is in it. Consultants in it. Clown shows in it. Alright? People like you don't matter to anybody. Now, getting a treadmill from your mom as a gift is hilarious. Like giving a sting. Yeah, exactly. Give it up, your channel's dead. You know what? Clown Show's channel is dead. You can't even afford a new laptop? Sure I could. Bro, I could buy every laptop in any store I walk into that sells laptops. Literally just give me every laptop in the store. Alright? Could probably buy the fucking store if I wanted to. Go for a walk? No. Suck my balls, dude. Bro, I walked 21 miles the other day, and it's all documented. hit what stream was it? The one before this, or maybe the one before that? I need exercise. I mean, everybody needs exercise, bro. But like, I'm in better shape than anyone in your bloodline. Clown has a community and I don't. Really? What do you call this? Why then? What's the Argenti then? What's the Argenti cult? Concho ain't got no cult, bro. He does not have the chops to be a fucking cult leader. Please. I bet he sounds like unique. What is that, Connor? Yo, Tom. I was wondering about something. Actually, fuck. I think I have it. You have to pay for friends. Is that what you think about the world? You as in like one does? Is that what you think about the world? Is that why you're saving up? I have to pay for friends. No, here's how easy it is for me to make friends, right? I meet somebody, right? I'm like, oh, this person's interesting or whatever, right? We start talking about whatever the fuck, right? And guess what? Sooner or later, that's somebody I would call a friend. Now, I'm sorry. User, do you have any friends? Do you think that Concho is your friend? Concho, see, I make sure that Concho is not allowed to have friends. How do I make sure of that? I give him orders, okay? And if he gets a little lippy with me, I take a branding iron, okay? He's got them all over his faggot-ass farm, okay? Take a branding iron, I make that shit extra hot, okay? Big G on the end of it. He's got fucking G's. That's the first letter of my name, in case you're too stupid to realize, right? G's seared into his veiny fucking side fat. Alright? Sometimes I hit him in a spot I hit him in before that hasn't finished healing. You know, if I'm feeling sadistic. I'm a sadistic guy sometimes. Remember when I told you to go, like, buy some rope or bridge jump? Yeah. See, I want you to do that, but I don't want you to die on impact. I want you to sit there writhing and shit. You know? But if you don't, you don't. Whatever the fuck you do or don't do doesn't matter to me or anybody. Have you slapped yourself in the face yet? Because, like, you owe me, like, 25, bro. Come on. Accomplish something, for fuck's sake. Are we allowed to talk about the cult openly now? Of course. Of course. Some Reddit troll that does videos on YouTube, he's a definition of an incel. I guess I repeat on cue. He tells people it's Gucci. Musical has all the files on you. Yeah. Musical has all the files on me. See, now, what's funny about that, what's really fucking funny about that, is, I could tell you, like, just how wrong you are, by which I mean, it's quite the opposite, but, instead, oh yeah, I am a freak, bro. I am a freak. In, like, every possible way. Mostly sexually, but that, you know, you wouldn't understand that. You're just an incel, man. How does it feel to be an incel? Like, an involuntary celibate? Gay men, huh? So here's the thing, user. Like, you'd probably have an easier time, like, because, like, the gay community would probably just, like, not force you to be outgoing in any way. You kind of just surrender your body over there. Like, work up the nerve, okay? Get out of the house, and just hit whatever the fucking gay block is in your fucking shitty town. I assume you live somewhere in middle America, somewhere fucking unenviable. But there's gay people everywhere. Alright? Look no further than your parents' bedroom, bro. Your father, you think your father is in the moment when your parents have, like, boring, obligatory sex? No. He's thinking about probably thinking about you in a weird way. You probably, wouldn't that be It's like, the fucking American tragedy. Only thing you got right was Vinny's cave life. Oh, you're a fan. Finally. Well, I mean, there you go. See, why didn't you just lead with that, man? We could have been, well, not friends, but, could have been. Actually, there is no we. What am I saying, bro? Look, man, you could have just, like, said that. You could have been like, yo, dude, Vinny's fucking cave life. And elaborated, right? Because, yes, of course I'm right, dude. Vinny's a filthy, filthy scumbag, worst kind of person. And, is probably scamming the family of a mentally handicapped person. So if you agree with that, right? What's with all the fucking bullshit, bro? What are you doing in here? What, do you think you're a soldier? You think Contro's proud? He doesn't give a fuck about you. Alright? You got me? So, I hope you clipped me telling you to commit suicide, because I would love to see that. I would love to see that appear clipped on some gay clip channel. Whether from Toad Eats to Consultant, or Consultant's probably gonna timestamp it. And that's just what I want. Did I report clown? What do you think, man? What do you think? Go back here, you know what? Go to Clown's Kick Chat and read my little fucking epilogue shit that I wrote for him, because people are like, yo, Clown's wrote chat. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna sum this up right quick. Have you read that, user, or did you come unprepared? Do you think I reported Contra? See, your own shit that you keep accusing me of, I know you're not even keeping track, but, like, you understand that, like, these accusations contradict themselves, right? If I needed Contra, why would I report him, right? Now, the truth is, I don't need Contra. I don't give a fuck about him. He tries to tether himself to me because he needs me. What was in the chat before my retort? It wasn't really a retort, Tom. It was just kind of like a non sequitur, but nonetheless, like, whatever. Fucking, I don't know. What was in the chat before his retort? It was probably some shit from you. I really don't remember. Why? What was it? Dude, Tom, that's my favorite YouTube emoji by so far. Vinny to let his cave life spar on. Oh, word. Yeah, yo, hey, user. Connor Sillers right here. Oh, wait, no, Vinny. No, Vinny is responsible for that stream getting taken down. Because, it was some shit about. I didn't even look, dude. It was, so basically, like, people were like, yo, Concho's probably not gonna let you ever back on his panel again. I'm like, I can give a fuck. Well, they're like, yo, why don't you just type something in his chat? It's like, why? But I was like, fuck it, why not? Because he called me when I had a moment, I mean, Tom, you can't really hit all the fucking points, but, like, gave him some food for thought, I thought. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, he's not gonna fucking... he's gonna look at that and he's just gonna get, even more upset. And guess what? Guess what? Yeah, I'm talking to you, user. When Concho gets upset, okay, he gets really funny sometimes. Unintentionally. Okay? And when Concho is unintentionally funny, okay, sometimes people I like get a laugh out of it. And that is me having done my job as far as this bullshit goes. He doesn't need more food for thought. What are you saying, that, like, you know, like the small amount of relative information. I sound bitter? What would I be bitter about? I sound bitter. You're right. Clown Show, he don't sound bitter. Ever. Always. 100% of the time. MMA Consultant, he doesn't sound like a bitter, obsessed freak. Right? Vinny, definitely. Bro, Vinny's on an even keel for sure. You're right, man. I should learn from the three amigos over there, huh? No, he just doesn't need more food and... Yeah, I got it. Maybe, Clown yells at everyone. Does that sound... Yeah, and that's cool, right? Clown just screams at everyone for... You know what he's screaming? Why he's screaming all the time, user? Let me give you a little, like, Psych 101 on that. To drown out the little man in his head with a fucking blowhorn screaming, Concho, you're a fucking faggot. Concho, you have no human relationships. Clowncho, you're gonna die alone. Clowncho, you attacked that rooster and killed it and buried it in the backyard, then lied about its disappearance. Clowncho, you don't even have a gun license and you're from Arkansas. You're too much of a faggot for suicide. Clowncho, okay? You let your entire fucking gimmick and everything fall apart. Like, you had a small hardcore group of people to begin with. Like an artichoke is peeled, okay? Even that group of people fell away 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3 when he allowed Mila, who, I gotta give it to her, man. She fucking, I mean, especially that last stream, bro. Right off the teeth, she took Vinny's death threats and fucking made him and Con, you know, just laid bare, you know, as the alternate lifestyle living couple that they were becoming. Until Vinny said one too many, you know, things about fucking the hole in the side of her head and digging up her father and all that really fucking wholesome shit, right? And got that stream taken down. So now your boy Vinny is fuck. Concho's, he will be back. Yeah, I know. He'll be back to do what? Doesn't he always do this? Ask Jimmy. Jimmy's known him forever. Did you hear Ark the other day trying to convince everyone that he knows how to get women? Yeah, Jimmy, do you remember the fucking, he goes, Giuliano and Tom and fucking, he said me, Tom, you, and somebody else, I think, right? And he's like, yeah, like, these guys might, like, you know, they might, like, have, like, one-night stands, they might, like, fuck girls, but they don't know how to seduce a girl, is what he said. Maybe MMA Consultant's giving him lessons, bro. Maybe MMA Consultant's teaching him how pickup artistry works. The Art of Seduction. By Clown Show, the faggot from Arkansas. Is that a book you would buy, user? What's the last book you read, user? So weird hearing Ark name drop me. Yeah, you're a star now, Tommy. And by the way, Tom, like, in one way or another, Tom, you will give me my ups for fucking seeing the potential you had. I'm joking. You've been around longer than me on this shit. But, you are a valuable individual. Yeah, dude, you really should click more links, dude. Like, bro, that 2v1 on fucking Vinny. I mean, not that either of us couldn't have done that individually to Vinny, but still, it was all the more fucking satiating. Consultant made me crash out. What is crashing out? He's in my mind? Well, I mean, you brought him up just now. So, I mean, you know, that's... I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, just blank over the word consultant? No, my friend. I never think about him when I'm not on YouTube. What do you think? I'm living in fear of somebody who's a pathologically lying, wheezing fucking retard who looks like the frog-ass profile picture he has? who's obsessed with me, who's watching right now. He's watching right now, user. You know that, right? You do know that, right? So mad that I left him blocked. He shouldn't have said anything. But he couldn't stand it. He couldn't stand it. The injustice. How dare Giuliano block me? He's gonna be blocked for a long time. If he begs me, like, I'll probably still keep him blocked, but, like, I might unblock him, let him be in my chat for, like, 2 seconds, and then block his ass again. And he'd have to really beg. Unblock him? No. No. Because I'm power. You know how Clown Show goes, oh, look at me, I'm powerful, I could toss you from my StreamYards? Like, this is the thing about power, user. Like, people reveal themselves when they have the tiniest bit of it. So on the most fucking minuscule scale, if you hand Clown Show a StreamYards link that he controls, you know, who goes in and out of it, look at how he handles that, bro. Tell me that's a guy you want even running your town. Didn't everyone make Art crash out, though? Isn't that a win for everyone that did, according to... Clown is Clown. Everybody knows what he does. Yeah, like, yo, user, have you heard Clown Show fantasizing about me? Me and other men. Have you heard that? Do you want me to play your hero speculating on my dick for real? Damn, user's still here pressing you. I mean, dude, he's trying. I mean, you know, he's really, really petering out. He was petering out when he got here. Rich coming from a guy who got pegged. A guy who got pegged. Oh, is that supposed to be me? I mean, yeah, dude, see, this is the problem with, like, you know, the atmosphere of Clown Show. Bro, Juice Man, you know how I am. I don't like to time people out, but I'll do it for you, Juice Man, because, like, you don't want to hear about Clown Show. Yeah, how it is, dude. Oh shit, did I time Juice? No. Make Juice a mod? Suck my dick, bro. See, Juice Man is a lot happier without people bringing up Clown Show. Because when people bring something up, Juice Man, I have to fucking address it. What do you want from me? You think I said, hey, let me start talking about Clown Show for no goddamn reason? Well, I mean, maybe you think that, but I promise that's not the case. Yo, what are you doing today, Juice Man? Anyway, also, fucking Aspen has to win that fight, dude. How the fuck does Pacino even get him down? You know, Juice Man, what I'm really thinking about is this card on Saturday. It's actually pretty good, bro. Honestly. And then the London one the weekend after is good. You're on your break? Nice. Bro, fucking, you got like 2 people debuting, Hetcher Souza and who's the other one? Rahiki's gonna fucking win for sure. Hetcher Souza. Oh no, there's 3. There's Sosa, Hetcher Souza, and then whatever the fuck Sousa against Pelagioki, which is a little dangerous. Dude, I'm not at all, dude. I did my prediction video with oh, you don't like Matua, but whatever. Matua was coming up on acid while we were filming that. What's up, dude, bro? What's up, Connor? Yeah, dude, it's a sick card, actually. It really is, like, the more I think about it. But there's honestly probably 3 fights where I mean, I'm gonna include, I'm gonna take Sam Hughes in the first fight, but, dude, I'm taking Bruno Silva, bro. Charles Johnson got knocked out for the first time ever at 30, whatever, however old he is, 36. 1 month ago, literally. Bruno Silva's coming off a rear naked choke sub win. And, like, you think about it, Bruno Silva only lost to Joshua Van, who's literally the champion right now, and before that, Manel Kopp, like, you know, who will fight for the belt probably inside of this year. Still going. That's crazy, bro. You're crazy. Bro, he's gotten... Bro, UFC Prediction Tracker, I just watched his, like, video. Dude, there's one person taking Josh Emmett, I think. Or, like, maybe 3. Like, on YouTube. But, I mean, regardless, dude, how do you... I mean... Like, I get that you like the dude, bro, but he has a weird voice, dude, man. Josh Emmett and Drew Dober, they have the same voice. It's an unsettling one. Here, dude, listen to... I mean, you know, it's whatever, but... I don't know, maybe this will sway you. Who knows? Underdog, let's go. Yeah, Juice Man, you think I don't have a couple of underdogs? I mean, Aspen's an underdog for one thing. I think Sam Hughes might be too, but who else? There's somebody else. Oh yeah, Bruno Silva too. I think I'm gonna lock Jillian Robertson. Amanda Lemos is shit. Emmett is a little... Yeah, well, Connor, he's old, but power's the last thing to go, bro. It's just like, I mean, he would have to, Juice Man, for Emmett to win, he would have to crack Kevin Villegas with a fucking counter strike. It would have to be timed perfectly. That's his only chance. There's like wrestling, no chance trying to wrestle, you know, no chance trying to move around and shit, like. Yeah, he would have to make it in the pocket, like, war, and catch Villegas with a counter strike. And Villegas' kicks are nasty. Like, you know, Emmett really doesn't fucking... Yeah, he doesn't really use kicks for anything but the setup shots. In one of the press interviews, he said it was going to be a boxing. He's like, yeah, this is like a guy that like, you know, we're going to have like a straight boxing fight. And it's just like, I mean, maybe kickboxing, but yeah, that was a great, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Connor. It's like, you know, it's like the fact that he got that towards the end of his career, bro, it's just like, that's enough, you know? I mean, and he did not look bad against Lerone Murphy, but Zalal was not having any of that, because Zalal just fought Calvin Kattar and lost the 3rd round, even though he won the fight. Right? And he's like, yeah, I'm not trying to be on the feet against Emmett. I'm taking him right to the ground, slumming him. And he did. I mean, Villegas' grappling is not Yusuf Zalal level whatsoever, but, like, I mean, Villegas wanted to. He could probably do that, too. I mean, if Yair could sub him, too. Even though that was a little bit more complicated, but... On a lot, Bryce. Yeah, Bryce Mitchell sucks though, dude. He really does. Like, his most impressive win was Crone Gracie, and Crone Gracie's like fucking, you know, Crone Gracie basically, you know, it's like that's like taking someone off like the Harlem Globetrotters and trying to have them like playing like a real fucking NBA game. Like, Crone, what the fuck is Crone Gracie even doing in the promotion? And I think they caught him immediately, but... And then he goes down to bantamweight, right? And he would have lost to Said Nurmagomedov, except Said did, like, and the Said was winning the 3rd round. I'm pretty sure he had won the first of the second. It was the first or the second that he had won. Also, it was 1-1 going into the 3rd. He was controlling him in the 3rd, and then he did... And then he made some stupidly ambitious move, and fucking Mitchell was able to fucking, like slowly scramble. I said Said Nurmagomedov almost beat Bryce Mitchell in Bryce Mitchell's bantamweight debut. Bryce Mitchell won the 3rd round by a hair for a 29-28, which is not an impressive showing. Just like when Chris Curtis cut down to 170 at 38 years old. I look tired? Yo, Hank, why are you such a fucking faggot, bro? Like, Hank, why, like seriously, must be the drugs, yeah. Yo, the fact that you don't do drugs is pathetic, bro. Well, no joke. Also, I'm talking about fucking MMA, so you're gonna have to hit the brakes. You guys, what? Wait, what are you saying, Jason? That looks like a typo. No, dude, Hank. No, Hank like left, but pretty sure he's that's his alt that Vinny made him make. Also, I mean, dude, the reason Juice Man that nobody likes Hank is that, you know, at first glance you would think that Hank's just a guy that like gets picked on and it's unfair and shit, but the problem really with Hank is that Hank was always quite narcissistic, man. You know, and he would do things that fucking actually would irritate the fuck out of you with no empathy. Dude, Kyle's, Kyle, I guess he's more or less on his deathbed in a hospital in Loma Linda, which is why otherwise it's like, and I know he's still there because Chrissy's a nurse, so she can like I gave her the number of the hospital. I mean, I don't know if she's supposed to actually be able to check on the dude, but she can't. She fucking has been. Everybody who owes me money, I'm so nice to you. Anyway, listen to Josh Emmett's voice, dude. It's actually it's remarkably like both similar to Drew Dober and fucking weird. It's like weird. I don't know how to describe it. Here. Fucking Jimmy, you know what I'm talking about? Hope he's good. Bro, he's got weird genetic heart problems that are like life threatening all the time.
Mike Bond joined now by John.
Let the only
This is Josh Emmett.
you know, I feel like you know,
come on, Juice Man.
He's younger as far as chronological age, but you know, I bet you my biological age is younger than him.
There you go. What did you?
All right, first of all, that laugh when he went, but also the fact that he goes, my biological age. So he's 41 fighting a fucking, what, a 27-year-old or 23? I think a 23-year-old, to be honest. Where is the fucking... Where's the goddamn... There it is. Yeah, so... That's a crazy age difference, dude. So... Why don't they have the fucking ages in UFC's websites tailored to tape? God damn the UFC. At least they put the leg age. And that's appreciated, I guess. Biological age is Kobe. I mean, dude, yeah. I mean, now there is such a thing as like your body's age calculated scientifically, but it's also like, I mean, it's just simply not true, bro. 41 years old, 24 years old. Alright, that's bad, bro. You see now, alright, so we got, I mean, that's what Alex Perez's record looked like, and then he knocked out Charles Johnson, but Alex Perez ain't 41. I mean, that Danny Silva fight was, I mean, Danny Silva's no joke, but still. But then he knocks out Giga Chikadze. Like, Kevin Vallejo's getting better with every fight. Josh Emmett is not getting better with every fight. That Bryce Mitchell was not, he was always fragile. What was the, one second, I want to see, what were the actual, so on Emmett versus Murphy, yeah, 48-47, one judge gave 4 rounds to Murphy, but yeah, but the thing is with Murphy, he kind of controlled that fight the whole time. That's really how he is. This fucking stupid ass boxing judge giving Valentine 3 rounds. He'd book Dober. Why, Connor? For research purposes? Jalen Turner would slime Drew Dober out. Anyway. Back to this actual comment. Yeah, the use of what was the... Was it unanimous against... What was the last? Yeah, one judge gave a round to Silva, but it was pretty much 30-27. Still didn't make it easy for him, but... Oh yeah, this was the card where Haunter owed me $50 right there. Neil Magny beating Dos Santos. Now that faggot like fucking skulks around on alts. Goddamn, what a fucking community, huh? Gotta take UMRC, gotta take Delgado, gotta take Rahiki because Hardwick's such shit. Taking Asplin, I'm not happy about it either way, but I don't think. Yeah. Dober by way of stop resisting. Oh, because Dober looks like a cop but has the same voice as Josh Emmett.
What do you do for camp for this one? I know last time like there was some time spent.
Oh yeah, one thing about Josh Emmett too. So like his last fight, I don't even know what he did to get ready for Yusuf Zalal, but it didn't work. But do you remember leading up to the Lerone Murphy fight, he was talking about how he was doing all this like red light therapy and shit, claiming that he had like overtrained for his fight before that or whatever. Or no, that was going into the Zalal fight. I think it was whatever the fuck. That was the thing. He's like doing everything. It's like, all right, for this I need to like switch up all my shit. It reminds me of Tony Ferguson training with Goggins. All them Dover memes of him running out of black opponents is hilarious. Yeah, dude. I mean, also though, I mean, he was gonna beat Michael Johnson for sure. He was way more powerful. There's gotta be, Darius Flowers has a fight in the UFC against another fucking can. I can't believe Flowers never got cut. That's crazy. Crazy to me. He could fight Balaji Oki, I guess, Drew Dober, if you want him to win. If you want him to lose to a black opponent, have him fight fucking Jalen Turner.
TJ Dillashaw and stuff too. Did you kind of continue that?
Or actually,
this
Bobby.
One? Did you add any other new elements?
Drew Dober fought Bobby Green?
Yeah, it's, I'm doing the same stuff I did last time. So I felt great. I just brought in, since Kevin is such a good, striker and boxer, I brought in
you keep talking
my
about
buddy, Xavier Martinez, one of the best boxers out of Sacramento. He was signed by the Money Team. His only loss as a pro is to a silver, Olympic silver medalist. He lost a close decision. So he's a much better boxer than Kevin.
Oh yeah? Have him fight Kevin Villegas then. But anyway, alright. So, I kind of want to hear... let's hear Steven Asplin talk about... Oh, yeah, Steven Asplin says that Vitor Petrino should be a model.
I'm excited.
It's a little bit,
automatically?
Yes. And I was just excited to get in there. My manager called. He's like, because I've been begging for a fight. I wanted to get right back in there. My hands were a little fucked up afterwards. But I want to keep showing up and showing out. I wanted the Sean O'Malley route, if I'm being honest, a little lower level guys, but I'll take what I get. So just happy to be here.
What do you think of him as an opponent?
Bro, he's a monster. Why is he fighting? He could be a model. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This guy looks like The Rock. You know what I mean? And so it's like the battle of the worst physique and the best physique in the heavyweight division. So I'm excited to show the Fat Boys love this Saturday.
Self-spawned, yeah.
Obviously, you guys both have power. Both good athletes. He did fight at light heavyweight at one time. I don't think you would ever be able to make light heavyweight.
That's offensive.
So do you think the size is going to play a difference in this fight at all?
I don't know, man. I think muscles don't win fights. That's what I think. And hey, get me out of there in the first. You won't have to deal with me later. But if he doesn't, I think he's going to have a really tough time.
Petrino's not going to be able to knock him out. He would have to try to grab him.
You go out, meet this guy, get a ranking this early in your career, man. Like,
does he have, aren't both his wins by sub?
What's your 2026 look like?
A pay increase? You're in the top 15. Fuck. Come on, man. You know, bro, activity. You know, I'm really excited to grow. I had a conversation with my coach before the Sean Sharaf fight, and, you know, I had a name on my mouth. I wanted to call out Tai Tuivasa after that fight, just because I knew he was looking for a fight. He's a banger, he's a fat boy, I'm a fat boy, come on, let's get it. But, you know, I'm glad I shut the fuck up. This is a good matchup, and Vitor he's a specimen, and he's a great fighter, so I'm excited to put myself to the test.
Dude, I don't...
Tuivasa goes and fights in Perth later this year.
Yo, you think that Matua would back down?
Anything.
Meaning, like, Matua's lust for Vitor Petrino?
Like I said, I want to be remembered. You know, I want people to see my
We
name
step
on
aside
marquee
for
and watching
Aspen.
that shit. You know, and give me worthy dance partners, and we'll have some fun
I
dances.
hate the dance partner. Fizz.
How do you think your
Awful.
pal Josh Hogan does against Curtis Blade?
He's gonna get mocked, bro. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not worried about him at all right now, but Curtis fucking Blades, dude. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Wait, so he's friends with Josh Hokage, saying that Josh Hogage's gonna get fucked up by
Steven right here.
Chris Blades.
Your opponent was in here earlier. You guys are both young guys in the division.
Betty.
No, I'm just...
Betty, can you not
Young guys in the division.
clown
When
on
we
these
look at this
divisions?
heavyweight division, we see guys like Taliesin and Walter, and they seem like they
Yo, Betty. Steven Asplin said that Vitor Petrino looks like a model, and then he said some other shit about him having pretty eyes and all. So, like... Actually, yeah, sure, send it to me. You know, Betty, that's a lazy prompt, bro. I gotta teach you how to prompt things. Yeah, send it to me. At least you didn't say the Wu-Tang Clan. Been in this shit since 92. Fuck a few female stars or two. Wait, how are you sending this to me? Betty. Oh shit, Tom's pinned comment. Yo, Juice Man, what do you think about what Tom said about the 18th Street Gang? Yo, bet, did you fall back asleep or something? Alright.
want to fight right away. They want to fight at the top. What you said, you've been looking for a fight and you want to fight all the time. But what is your approach? Do you want to go right to the top right away, or are you taking a more measured approach like your opponent?
So ultimately, the plan was, take not like a short route, but like just do what we had to do. Just continue to show up, show out, and eventually the big fights will come, and I'm gonna grow as an athlete, as a mixed martial artist. My coach was like, we give it some time. Obviously, I think you can win in the top 15, but what happens in a year's time when these guys can't touch you? And I was like, fuck, you're right, and that's kind of why I avoided the Tai Tuivasa call. I think the stars are aligning. I think that's what's happening, and I think that this is just another opportunity that God placed in my path. Whatever's next is next. I'll be ready for the next one. I expect what I prepare for, and I prepare
Dude,
for a
this
lot.
guy, he is so fucking boring. Are you bored? Did you just... Betty, what the fuck?
Now you'll be fighting for that possible 100K
Retracting a
bonus.
message, you said.
What's that feel like?
And no. And hands up. Reach out my hand. I said, tomorrow night, we get...
For some reason, Sean O'Malley caught us straight here already.
No.
Overall White House card when it was announced.
We're taking the sport for the most part as fans and like that. No, I've seen this shit 1,000 times in my dreams before.
Oh my god.
You mentioned Vitor earlier, and I know you said you wanted to get one back. He was actually in here and was very complimentary of your story. Thought that you said so. He was complimentary or whatever. But when you see somebody that's beat an opponent, it doesn't matter if they talk nice to you. There's gonna be some beef at least internally, because you want to win one back for the team. So regardless if somebody talks nice to
Really
you,
beat
you
the
will have
tennis guys.
you will have that extra edge because you know, no matter what, you hurt my family. Is it that type of thing?
I definitely feel like I worded that wrong. Just I don't mean to be like, you know, a dickhead about it. You
Oh
know,
my
but
god, what a
it is
pussy.
family.
Just
Tommy's my
say
big
yeah,
brother.
just
Tommy led the charge for me in my professional career.
Tommy.
It was tough watching that one. And
oh, Thomas
you know,
Peter, yeah,
it's
because
not like I hate the
Pacino
guy.
beat Thomas
This is a sport,
Peterson.
you know, there's sportsmanship. It's all love, 100%. Especially up until we step into that cage, there is no animosity. But the second that fucking door closes, man, it's me and you. And I gotta take your head before you take mine. So let's go.
I think that's one of the things I've appreciated about you is that you even there were like, you know, I don't want to come out and act like I'm trying to say something or whatever. And it seems like that triggers you when others do that, you know, especially, you know, other guys come out. Yep.
Because I hate a bully, yeah, because he used to be.
Acting or fake a persona, or is it the fact that they're trying
Because
to
he used
bully
to have.
while they're persona?
I
I
mean,
mean, he
like,
still has
man, we're
his.
all fucking tough. Like, we step into a cage and punch each other in the head for money and fucking glory. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a pristine game. You know, this isn't like our class or shit. You know, it's not pretty. You don't have to be a dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, we're fighting at such a level. You don't have, yeah, confidence is one thing. But if you're gonna disrespect people and stuff like that, like I don't like that. You know, be genuine, be who you are, and if you're a piece of shit, hey, you're a piece of shit. But don't fake it.
And at the end of the day, your fight's gonna really display what you are, anyways, right? They can talk one thing, but the fight's gonna show what they really are.
It's just me and you in there, right? You gotta, hey, as much as a tall order as this guy is, he's got to deal with me. So, you know,
I never pegged you for the country music lover. I'm just kidding. I totally pegged you for a country music lover.
Wow.
Do you do the whole dance as well? Do you do it
Yeah,
two
they got
steps?
some twink
I'm
and
not
bear
too good at it,
flirtation
but I'll
going
get
on.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna have your dad here in attendance this week.
Absolutely. I got my big brother in my corner with me this time. He wasn't able to make it to the last one, and this is just like, this whole journey's family. My big brother was a fighter before I was. I'm a big family guy. You know, I'm all about love and just spreading that amongst us. So.
I know we could definitely say that last time. I mean, it's kind of gets this kind of cliche, and I'm just happy to follow up on.
Yeah. Like, come on, I'm not gonna play your game, you know. So key to victory is just staying patient, and I do not think he's gonna try to strike with me. I'd be remiss if I said that he's not gonna wrestle. So I'm ready to. I'll wrestle him and just play defensively for as long as I have to, and then pick him apart where I can find the range. I feel
Okay.
like I don't waste too much energy. I don't waste too much space.
Okay, so he's gonna defensively wrestle. He's anticipating grappling from Pacino. That's probably.
What's up, big dog?
That should probably make you
You're
more
just in an interview.
confident.
You don't want to let the little fat kids down. You don't want to let your family down. You know, you started to become emotional. Do you ever feel like you put too much pressure on yourself?
The pressure is what makes me great, man. I feel like without me being my own harshest critic, without me putting all this shit on myself, I wouldn't push myself to be better. I was very comfortable being a lazy guy, being a fat fucker that didn't care. I'm giving this everything I have. I want everybody to see that. And like, it goes back to me saying, at the end of my life, when I'm looking at myself in the mirror, do I want to look at myself and be like, what could have been? What could I have made happen? Fuck, no. Nah, man. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror and I'm gonna say we did it, and we rode there, and we did everything we could to make it to the top. I got a little piece of that in that last fight.
And what do you think? Yeah, what do you think it'd be like?
It's a good sentiment, but it sounds like
Even
corny.
3 years ago, I think I was fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, if I looked at myself and was like, yo, we're in the UFC.
Jared, like, I'm looking for, like, a nugget of, like, his actual game plan, which I actually just found a little bit.
It's accurate, and also,
I'm an inspiration to kids. For some reason.
God.
Like, tell somebody they have a nice shirt and watch their face light up.
Alright.
There's a lot of...
He's gonna start crying about being fat when he was a kid. Alright, whatever. He said he's ready for Pacino to try to wrestle and grapple with him. He's gonna do the same defensively and try to strike. Who? Lucette's? What? Asplin, the only guy on the card whose fucking body looks anywhere near his fucking goddamn like as much like rolling water that's just spilling as yours does, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Alright, who else is fucking, cause like, alright, Bruno Silva versus Charles. I'm taking Silva. That's iffy. So, oh, yeah. He's speaking, I don't know. I listened to Charles Johnson, who got knocked out a month ago.
I mean, when the chance arises to pick the brains of a champ, you got to do it. You know,
Loose
just behind the
tits.
curtain, the people didn't
Oh,
see
yeah.
Chatting with
True.
TJ.
Loose tits.
Can you
I
talk
forgot.
a little bit what you guys were chatting about?
Just for me, I
He's good,
switch
though,
stance a
huh?
lot, and as we all know, my last fight is the first time I ever got finished, and I got caught with a left hook, and so this whole camp has been just tying up a couple defensive things that I've been working on, and a couple fighters I've been watching.
This whole camp has been, like, barely a month. Bro. Where's he hiding?
Parts of knowledge.
Oh, it just depends. Some guys got ego, some don't. Some guys come from different parts of the world. It's a language barrier. What they're doing is to be a sponge. For sure.
Positives, obviously, you're already looking about where there were possible defense lapses when the way you switched, stances. Are there any other things that you were able to kind of take away from that fight?
No. I mean, I lost so fast. In my eyes, it just was a blur.
Lost so fast, back in the fucking octagon.
I remember everything, but it was just a blur of a moment that you prepared for months, and everything happened so fast.
Yeah.
But UFC was a different of everything that's going in it, and these for me, knowing that I was still in this dog language, but like, damn, the sport, especially. We had a honest conversation. And it was like for me, it's an opportunity.
Only say, okay, well, that moment happened, you addressed whatever, and then you focused on, let's get back to the training and let's move forward.
It was 1 week, about 8 days, and then I saw that Moreno's opponent fell out, and then I was like, I'll fucking fight him. Let's go. Let's see if I can get cleared. I know they told me that that's how I am. Since I was younger, I always exceeded the moment. But one day, for about 1.5 years now, I knew. For me, it's a very similar fight to my last. Him and Alex have a lot of first-round finishes. Him and Alex have a lot of explosive hands. And
yeah,
they
except
have
Silva
good
can grab
grappling
us,
game.
yeah.
You have to be on point. And so for me, first thought was that, and the second thought was, well, Josh Van beat him, and Josh Van's a champ, so if I want to be champion, I need to beat this guy too. And so this is a great test for me to see where I am in my career, and go out here and take it, and then whatever happened opportunity-wise happens.
Yep. And like you said, this is a guy that, was beat by the champ, and I know that's where your aspirations, your thoughts on. I know for your winning ways.
With anything, be as far for winning prepared to. In the past, haven't I spoken about where we are now? And be ready for the everybody else. Believe if Kavanaugh, if Moreno doesn't mix up martial arts, he's gonna lose. So, yeah, I'm excited about the weight class, man. I'm active with my order at UFC or at flyweight.
Bro, so let's speak English.
They can talk one thing, but the fight's going to show what they really are.
Hey, Bruno. Got back in the win.
Come from a winning, come from a finish, now I'm back to Arizona, training there. Man, just happy, happy to be here.
Thank God.
Like I always say, I'm living the dream, so just happy, feeling good. Let's go.
Dream.
Let's go. Obviously, you and your opponent, longtime veterans in the UFC. It's kind of rare to have a prelim fight up here on the media day stage, so the UFC still obviously thinks a lot about you and Charles. Does that make you feel good knowing that the UFC still has some faith in you?
No, for sure, man. We're living for this for a year, so fight.
His name was presented to you because
Yeah, I was like, man, he's a really good man.
you know. But also like the guy, you know, he's like me. Like you're fighting somebody that just know on the TV, but you don't care.
This for climbing up the rankings. So
you know, it's like if you see how many guys have that. Not direction, we never stop in the rocket.
Alright, fuck it. Too lazy to try. That's what I want to watch. Yeah, that channel said Ed. Tim Dillon won't stop humiliating Cash. Whitney Cummings won't stop crashing out. Should have had 1,200 milligrams. That would be. You take instance or extended cheddar. Also, how many percent? I paid 60. 20 million. That's it. You know you could get, in California you can get up to 20 million. Did you pay out of pocket? Because I could tell you exactly what you paid if you paid out of pocket, if you have insurance and your insurance covers it. Also, are they Tiva brand generic or are they brand name? Because if they're not one of those two, you're getting dog shit. Cheddarhead, did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, Cheddarhead, obviously. Now, once again, who's your pharmacy? Is it a chain pharmacy? Are they Tiva brand generics or not? Because they're not brand name, but Tiva makes the brand name for Pfizer, so therefore... Okay, Cheddarhead, I know what the active ingredient is. I'm saying, what fucking generic company? Because if it isn't, no, not Kaiser Permanente, my friend, that's just where you got it. Look at the bottle, okay? Look for manufacturer, like in the corner of the bottle, right? If you don't see TEVA, baby girl, you're fucked. Alright? Yeah, it does. It does say on the bottle. Send me DM me a picture of the fucking bottle, Cheddarhead. Jesus Christ. What do they look like? Are they orange fucking ovals? Do they say 2-0 on one side? Like, come on, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm worried about you, man. In fact, I'm worried about the general population. CVS had these Oro benders. Yes, obviously. Do I have to? I don't even take this shit. Do I have to open up my safe and show you what one of the fucking things looks like? Okay, and on the other side, does it say B973? It's a letter and 3 numbers on the other side. Yeah, that's it. Connor, why would I have snow in my safe? That's crazy, bro. Like, that's super crazy, you know? Like, my friend Charlie, a lot of his stuff is in there, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Whispering Queen. Oh shit, yo, he was on Mila's Kick channel, Juice Man, last night, talking in his real voice. which I had never heard before. Yeah, you do, Chatterhead. You actually do. Is the snow good snow? Bro, listen, like, I told you, it's full of Charlie stuff, right? Like, and, like, whatever Charlie stuff is, bro, it's very, very valuable. Like, he says, you know, it's the best of its kind. He used words like, what was it? I don't know if they're gems or anything, because he said something about it being uncut, like, I don't look, man, I just hold shit for people, you know what I'm saying, Connor? Easing into it like a quivering. That's damn, Juice Man. Yo, Juice Man, how come you only have such a way with words when you're like tearing the dignity out of people like Juice or like Anakin? Yeah, Connor. Yeah, Connor, you refused to drive here. You were downtown. Finish your bitch ass day in Anaheim and then drive back up here. Maybe we could talk. Seriously, Connor, how dare you? Like, how dare you? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck out of here. Like, shit, the audacity of you. Who's the useless guy, Chad? Wait, Cheddar, who you Juice Man has problems with, obviously, with Clown Show. He's talking about Anakin right now. He's got a problem with Millicent, I think, right? Whitney Cummings won't stop crashing out. Interesting. Whitney Cummings sucks.
I must be so powerful and inescapable that people have to try and take me down. You can't be taken down.
Nah, he's from San
So like,
Diego. He's working in Anaheim.
What? And also, dorks. If you're going through old episodes and cutting them up to make me look bad, you're just making my numbers go up. Cause you're watching it. I hate watches a watch, babe. Like, everybody go watch her podcast and see why it doesn't deserve the views it deserves.
Did that really? Okay, Juice Man. So, I keep forgetting to ask Ulysses about this. Like, and I'm sure that, like, your version of it is probably pretty biased, but what exactly happened with that? Because, like, when I was in New York a lot of last year, Ulysses and I would talk more often. But, Benny's gym is in Anaheim. Oh, yeah, Cheddarhead, I bet Connor and I could 2v1 Benil. He's on, that dude is fucking just barely alive. Yo, Cheddarhead, listen. Like, we will have a very sadistic on both ends bet as soon as he gets a new opponent. Or we could just bet some money. Since Cheddarhead, you and I are like we probably have the most money in the community, for fuck's sake. Let's get some tacos, Colin. Useless words, not mine. When? Yeah, but like when? How long ago? How long ago, bro? Like, cause I mean, he Manuel Torres didn't run. He said that he said this in his own stream that his girl would say she's somewhere and he would look at her. Why the fuck? First of all, that's why would he? So, dude, so she just didn't give a fuck because she knew he could see her location, or she would lie, or she just wouldn't answer and then lie. What's up, Anakin? Yeah, no, I mean, Juice Man, obviously, but then, well, didn't they? So what happened then? Did he confront her about it? Like, did they have? I mean, because they're broken up now, right? Was he, or are you saying that like? Are you saying that he would be like, yeah, like I checked her location and I don't know where she's like why she's over there, but she won't answer the phone, and then one day he just stopped talking about her, so like you assume that, Or did he actually say, like, yeah, I caught her, whatever? Because, like, he probably should have, he definitely should have actually said something to me before the fact, if that really happened. It's like sometime before Christmas stream. Right. Torres did not run. Yeah, I know, Anakin. Cheddarhead's just a coping faggot. Do I have to play the short video, Cheddarhead? When Benil slimed your boy out in 16 seconds? Do you want to hear me screaming at you? Being like, yo, Cheddarhead, you might, like, come on. Remember Benil's place. There's like some, yeah. Yeah, but like, Juice Man, what I'm asking is, like, did he say he, like, how did it end, the relationship? He was about to get sent to a retirement home. Fair. But yeah, he said this. I'm not. No. I believe you. I'm just asking, like, specifically, like, if he said he, like, caught her and broke up with her or not, like, or like she broke up with it, or like if there was like a definitive thing that happened like that, like he ever confronted her or anything. What's up, Keith? Afternoon, Keith. It's only 9:47 my time. Yo, is the Europa conversation? She left him, but he'll say otherwise, of course. Well, why do you? But how do you know, though, man? Or like that's what I'm asking. Like I'm not, dude. I mean I don't know what happened. I haven't talked to him about it yet. But like, are you just extrapolating, being like, yeah, she probably left? Because it's like, to be honest, bro, it's like, I mean, it doesn't make him look. I mean, it's shitty for him either way. But like, it's probably likely that he was finally like, look, bitch, like, why, and maybe she admitted it, maybe she didn't. But like, it sounds like he probably. Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, he's a kid though, man. Like, what are you gonna do? It's like that shit happens, man. I mean, granted, by the time I was his age, bro, it would have been a fucking long ass. Just everyone cheated on me, but everybody, it doesn't matter. At some point, some age, whatever, it's like everybody has to go through that. Next girl you're with, like, what to look for and what to look out for and shit. And also, it's like, you got to imagine, it's like, he works and shit, and then it's like, he probably wasn't the best at, like, putting himself in her place. You gotta do that shit, or else girls will wander and shit. He probably didn't catch that, like, because you know how Ulysses is, like, where he tries to see the best in everybody, kind of does see the best in everybody. There was probably some guy, right? The guy that she cheated on him with, who was who obviously was like, and he just didn't. It didn't occur to him that, like, his friend or even like some other guy that like he even knew a little bit would do that. Did you watch any of the grappling? Yeah, I watched the last 3 fights, Anakin, and I only bet because it was fucking draw, no finish, right? The only fight I bet on was the main event, and it was the only fucking finish, bro. I was very happy. Yeah, I know, Anakin. Well, fuck Makayev. He sucks balls. Cheddarhead, he wouldn't dominate. Or maybe he would, Cheddarhead, but that's smartest kid with Down syndrome, Cheddarhead. It's like when I ask you, how do you know, Gio? Like, when you always think you know everything. He ain't a kid, though. No, he's not. I know, dude, but, like, I look at him like he's from the same place as me, bro. You know how I am. How I am with you. I got a fucking soft spot for him. What do you want from me? Also, he's undeniably, like, a good guy, bro. You can't be like, Ulysses is, like, this piece of shit, like. But, like, Juice Man, all I wanted to know was, like, if he said himself that, like, she, like, if he had laid it out himself or not, like, about who broke up with her. I mean, honestly, you're probably right, because, like, he probably got to be like, yo, where are you, and shit, and she, how girls who are, if she's already cheating on him and shit, she's gonna be like, why are you yelling, why are you, and it just turns into that shit. Good point, Cheddar. It's honestly the best thing for him. The encounter. What's up, Moise? Oh, yeah, dude, Moise, some Illinois Bigfoot alt came into my chat. In America, 18 plus is yes, Juice Man. I know, man. I know. But you know what I'm coming from. And you're now in the real world. If you commit a crime, you get arrested. You don't go with the kids. I mean, you go with the big dogs. You just ain't a kid. Yeah, true. But I mean, like, he's young, going, kind of got fucked over. He should, like, it's like, because, like, I believe in male accountability. Like, if your girlfriend cheats on you, that's your fault no matter what. You know what I mean? It really is. Like, it's like, well, she's like a snake and she was only into me. Okay, then you should have known. You should have been able to see that, right? It's like, oh, this other guy over here, all of that. Like, it's always on the guy. I mean, that's something that, but, he's a bit too trusting, probably. He probably also let himself get too distracted and complacent. That happens, too, Play music, you boring chunt. Guys, why don't you suck my fucking balls? Why don't you play me some bagpipes, guys? Why don't you fucking put your goddamn kilt on, okay? And suck those bagpipes down, alright? And then send me a fucking video. And maybe I'll play that shit. Alright? Or maybe I'll burn a Scottish flag. What are you gonna do about it, ninja? I love you guys. You're my boy. Cheddar, stop with the Blink-182 hate. Your taste in music is dog shit. You know it. Cheddar, I'll play... You know what? Cheddar, you know how much you like... You wanna know when I'm gonna play albums and albums of Blink-182? Like, fucking their whole goddamn discography? When Benil Dariush fucking... When he goes to sleep involuntarily in the first round of his next fight again. Okay? I didn't say if, I said when. Alright? Benil Dariush is a fucking trash fighter. Okay? And he will die in round 1. Juice and Ulysses still beefing? Yes. I guess. I mean, not really. I don't know. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, Cheddar, you got a problem with that too? Scotty doesn't know. What's up, Moise? He prefers Sum 41. I do. Yeah, Cheddar does. Yeah, Cheddar, you a big Sum 41 fan? He laid out the story himself. It was in his stream. He was looking for answers, and there was checking up. That's how I know about it. Okay. Yeah, word. Giuliano was a Hasidic band. Yeah, that's funny, Connor. Yo, Connor, remember when you were begging me for cocaine like 20 minutes ago, but then like an hour before that you were literally in downtown LA, but you were too much of a pussy. I don't know if you, that might get fired. It's like I explained, you're using Apple Maps like a fucking bitch. Because why are you on Apple Maps? You're like, that's an hour out of my way. I checked the fucking traffic 38 minutes, and that was Google Maps. If I checked it on Waze, bro, it'd be fucking like 29 minutes. Yo, Cheddarhead, I'm gonna play the fuck out of Blink-182 unless you admit how bad Benil Dariush is. He directed this Hasidic Western film. No, that's a terrible song, but Adam's song's pretty good. Ex-White Girl. That's a good song. Why don't you eat shite? Because I don't want to. What the fuck? That's weird. The man's been ranked in lightweight for a decade and gets nothing but slandered. Yeah, as he should. Bro, Armin okay. Do you remember when in the co-main, so Saryuki and fought him, right? Saryuki and Dariush. Co-main event. Jalen Turner beats up Bobby Green's corpse. You go, holy fuck, how is this main event gonna top that? And then Saryuki slimed out your boy even faster. That's who he is. The guy face down on the ground, okay, after having been spun around by a right hook, okay, that fucking knocks his ass out. Remember when he thought, remember the 9-second period where it looked like he had the drop on Benil and then bang, he was fucking slept. Do you have a kitchen at that place? No, I have a kitchen in my other apartment, Cheddar. I mean, I do, but technically, I use it. If you had reading comprehension, you'd see. Oh, okay. Well, you should use Waze. Yo, so Connor, when you're done in Anaheim, come back up here. It's actually a way shorter drive to from Anaheim up here than it is from Anaheim back to San Diego. Connor, my bad. I was addressing Gio, but yeah, I'm in Anaheim working by Disneyland. Only here. Oh, damn. Yo, you guys should meet up then. Clearly a lucky punch. Yeah, Chad. Do you own a pot or a pan? Chad, fuck you. Gio didn't know he had a kitchen. Well, I don't use the kitchen here, bro. I use one of my other parts. Alright, listen. I ordered a bunch of new furniture for there. I'm gonna fucking redecorate, and then, like, you'll find me spending much more time over there. I finally, like, bit the bullet on that shit. No worries, Juice. I'm right here on Red Gum Street. Do you just eat DoorDash once a day? It's not DoorDash. You live in California, Chad. You really ordered DoorDash? No, I had salmon, grilled vegetables, and fucking steak yesterday, right before I fucking streamed, alright? I've eaten fucking actual good food on stream. The fact that, like, I'll get Dunkin' Donuts, because it's like, usually I'm streaming at a Dunkin' Donuts time of day, right? Like, Jesus Christ, bro. And by the way, Chadhead, like, don't you sit in, like, a fucking remote-controlled wheelchair? Oh, no, you don't even leave the house. Bro, at least God. You son of a bitch. How'd I get the salmon? I fucking ordered it, yeah. Why? Chadhead, you ordered your groceries. Juice Man, Mike, what do you mean? No, I don't use it, bro. I use it as, like, a table, pretty much. Fucking my other apartment's kitchen is robust, dude, and it's been seen on stream, so. Ordered it from Uber Eats, Cheddarhead, not DoorDash. DoorDash is for government employees like you, because just like Connor, your boss dictates your life. It really isn't the same shit, dude. DoorDash charges way more on other shit, but I get why you use it for groceries, though, for sure. Although you could also use Uber Eats. You should try it, bro. Try it. Compare prices, Cheddarhead. You want to use Uber Eats, Cheddarhead, so you can save up for the grandiose amount of money you're gonna have to pay me when Benil Dariush dies in the fucking octagon. Dies. When was the last time someone died in the octagon? Never? Alright, soon. Dude, Whitney Cummings sucks balls.
Alright, so it's good to see things are going well for Whitney Cummings. I mean, this lady's always going through something. Like a month ago, people made the observation that her podcast views are clearly inflated. So then she spent 20 minutes crashing out over it on her show. It was wild. She's somehow more unhinged than I thought. She also always argues with people in the comments now and blocks them if they're too mean. Like on Instagram recently, she went over words she auto-blocks, and the list was hilarious. I guess you can't comment old.
Yo, check it out. So Whitney these words, man. She banned those words because people were saying them too much to her. Bitch, whore, old, ugly, busted, Botox, unfuckable, annoying, shrill, tits, suck, dick, cougar.
Ugly, busted, Botox, annoying, and shrill. Surprisingly, she didn't have unfunny on there, but maybe she's just used to that at this point.
You do need to auto-block words that filter out certain comments.
Busted,
I feel like not enough people talk about this. When people talk about all these negative comments and negative comments, being a woman rules. There's also some memes that I've had to auto-block because losers try to like drag me into their drama and I'm like not trying to participate. So there's some other specific ones. You might have your own specific ones. I'm telling you, block comments.
So then after she got done talking about how people are too mean to her on the internet, she decided to insult this kids YouTuber, Miss Rachel. which she immediately regretted and deleted her post about it because she got a ton of backlash for it, and now has been trying to do damage control, which of course doesn't seem to be helping. So I'm not that familiar with Miss Rachel. I just know she makes educational videos, and she's really popular. She also is outspoken about what's going on in Gaza. And I saw recently she was in some controversy because she liked a tweet that said, "Free America from the Jews." Then she deleted it, apologized, and said it was an accident. So I think Whitney saw this and thought maybe people are turning on her and saw this as an opportunity to go after her. Like Whitney, it seems like, already found her annoying. And maybe it's because of her take on Israel. I know Whitney claims to be Jewish. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but either way, Whitney said, "Miss Rachel is always off base, dude. Why does she talk to kids like they're deaf morons? Also, if you need to dress like a toddler to trick them into liking you, that's information to give to a mental health professional." And I think Whitney also posted a video about it too.
Diagnosis
but anyone saved it before it was deleted. Once she started getting backlash, she deleted everything. But people saved this post and were sharing it, and she was getting so much shit for it. Then she started coping, which obviously did not help at all, because it seems like she's still kind of being passive-aggressive about it. She says she didn't know that Miss Rachel is specifically for neurodivergent kids. Like, now Whitney understands that's why she talks to kids like they're deaf morons. That's why she decided to delete her post. But apparently that's not even true. If you try to tell her, like, no, her content.
So, was it Pierre Rodriguez? That's gonna be annoying for him. Oh, musical. Yo, dude, musical totally copied my soccer streams. I'm not gonna go clown show and claim people are copying me, but yeah.
Oh, close.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, thank
Thanks,
you, boss. Sorry.
No problem. Shit, yo, Cheddarhead, you better be betting on Europa since you Cheddarhead, remember yesterday when you thought Paris Saint-Germain was gonna tie Chelsea and I told you they wouldn't, and I encouraged you to place live bets to offset your losses and you didn't listen to me? You should listen to me today, because it's Europa League, baby.
Rachel, my son and I don't do well with loud
Jersey.
talking, so it's not working.
Yeah, bro, California is good.
That sounds perfect for her house. But she said maybe that will change. I also have notes for Winnie the Pooh. I'm new to the mop house. She criticized Winnie the Pooh as well.
Ugh. Fucking.
Yeah. I saw one with you making out with the dog.
Yeah, you should come. I need to play some bets.
That's true, yeah, I do, yeah. I never done this kissing.
Have you seen any memes or content that you guys thought were funny?
Aisha chicken curry.
That was we gotta go through the funny.
I also like Aisha curry.
Yo, Tersey, you should come out here and do it yourself, bro.
Dig in the hole again, just saying.
Tersey, why do you want to live vicariously through me, bro? You should do
like,
it.
hey. Cut it. But because she doesn't, and I know how like innocent she actually is, it can be, not that I'm so secure, but with that joke, I'm like so secure.
Oh, I absolutely would feel insecure.
And I think stupidly, I was like, oh, it's an orgy, so it's all of us. It's not like...
Yeah, that is stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, so the long-awaited Flagrant episode dropped, where they finally dive into the Ghislaine files, which of course, this episode didn't go how people wanted it to, because obviously, they're just going to try to help do damage control. But even with them trying their best to help Ghislaine prove all the speculation wrong, she still, of course, couldn't help her.
Yeah, I know.
All you need to do is just let her talk, and she.
Bro, it's fucking girls talking about when she would pop her pussy at fucking rap party.
Like the internet's just taking everything out of context. They still proved everyone right. This was tough to watch. I mean, it's unbelievable how much she gaslights this guy. Like, he's clearly really uncomfortable with the stuff she does. but she never apologizes. She seems to have no shame about it, and she seems to not understand how disrespectful it is towards Akash. And Akash and her pretend like she is so innocent and harmless. Everything she says is just ironic because it's not how she actually is at all. That's what we're supposed to believe here. Like, they brought up her...
Tom, you don't want to go to Tennessee.
In college,
but,
and she claims that just meant...
Bro, after all the abuse you throw at Mailson for living in, like, Montana...
They do find a definition on Urban Dictionary that says that. So I might consider giving her the benefit of the doubt here, if this were the only thing in question.
Who's he voting to?
This is only one small thing on a giant list. Like, also right after she said she was popping her in college, she said she had a roster of guys, and somehow she didn't realize this sounded sexual. Like, what else are we supposed to make of that? And she responds to this, the allegation of her sleeping around in college, by talking about how her childhood was similar to a repressed Catholic schoolgirl, and then when she hit college, she felt free and realized she could do whatever she wants. And you could tell Akash is sitting there like, please just say you meant something else and you're joking, that's all we need. But she always just has to make things more difficult for him. Also, it's crazy they pretend like she's just too naive and doesn't understand what she's saying. Because the real problem is, obviously, Akash is too naive. You know, this is the only girl he's been with, probably the only serious relationship he's been in.
I mean, I've been to Idaho's, but there is no hood in Boise.
She's definitely taking advantage of that. And hopefully behind the scenes, Schultz is more honest with Akash.
Yo, Tom,
stuff. Like,
I am 100% getting land in Wyoming.
I think you can tell he knows this is pretty bad. Like, him and the Flagrant crew, I've seen all the videos, and they bring up most of it. Of course, they try to be as charitable as possible.
But I'm not gonna move there, like, permanently. I just wanna, like, have
Poppin' pussy.
spot.
Let's just get some definition. We're gonna any terms that you might need to know the actual meaning of. Alex is here to break it down.
I thought it was just like dancing, getting dressed up, and maybe that was my mistake.
Yeah.
So I acknowledge that.
Look at this. Big one.
Yeah, the act of getting dressed up, looking fun.
Is it true that you said that there was a rotation of guys?
A roster. Yeah, what is a roster?
What is that?
Okay,
What does
so
this mean?
You guys have to understand, have you ever heard of the repressed Catholic schoolgirl?
Never.
I was, yeah, you know. Okay, so I was
Catholic school was innocent.
Juice Man.
Imagine how repressed she was.
Yeah, I know. Juice Man, the only words I have blocked are Albanian and
because
Albania.
I felt it to be too inappropriate. So when I got to college,
Oh, and
oh my God, I can dress however
6'7".
I want. I can do whatever I want.
You can have a
Boom.
roster of crap boys.
But
What does a roster mean?
so it didn't actually translate to a roster. It just meant like two guys.
Oh,
I
it's just your
talking
guy
to
I was
for,
gonna
like, at the
kill
same
him,
time.
Thursday.
That's it.
That's all.
Yeah.
And when you say hooking up, I think people
When
think you
I
meant
mean
fucking.
hooking up, I just meant making out. Again, like
Goes back-
everything I say
goes
is
back
so
to,
amplified and hyperbolic
shit.
because it's so like incongruous to who I actually am as a person.
Right. So you're
It's incongruous, not incongruous.
So they somehow tried to spin this into her being a prude, but the only person she's a prude to is Akash. Like, he needs to realize he'd be much happier with somebody who's actually attracted to him. Sadly, this lady is not. Like, they brought up how she's always dodging his kisses, which she claims she's never even realized she was doing, which is wild. I mean, at their proposal, she wouldn't even kiss him. So they bring this up, and every
Bro, that's
time
so
they bring
bad.
something up, they're always like, listen, I don't like that you treated Akash this way. You know, this kind of
What
pissed
the
me off.
fuck? It's
But they're
supposed to
always, like,
block
laughing and joking,
it.
so they
Nah.
never are really serious about it, which of course is annoying, but what did we really expect? Like, this is a tough situation, and at least they did address it. I mean, I know they pretty much had
Fuck,
to, but
does
there's
Roma
no good
beat
way of handling
Bologna?
this situation, especially
Yeah.
publicly like this, and they wouldn't have needed to if his wife didn't make everything so public. You know, she's the one that decided to put all this out there, so they're like, you know what, we'll have her on, we'll let her explain herself, and I'm sure that
These ones, yeah. And I didn't like
Yeah,
it.
it was
I just to explain yourself to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We
so-
need to know.
Honestly, I
Also,
didn't.
can I just say that
Yes.
I would watch the videos and I would die. As a friend who loves.
No, it's a different bitch. It's like this guy's
They edited it so
girl.
perfectly where like he's going
That's
in
what I'm
and then always duck his kisses when there are not people around.
No, not when there aren't people around, just when there are people around. And I never even
That's
knew.
worse.
I never. I didn't
Explain yourself.
I didn't know that I
Tell us
did
why.
that. I didn't know that I did that, so I really sat
That really
and
is
thought
kinda
about it. So I
mean.
think it's a few things. I think
I know I'm still talking about that same chick.
Really
Oh, yeah, Whitney Cummings, yeah. She had to, she was getting called busted so much, she had to block it.
Despite what the internet thinks.
Most Indians do. I'm the exception.
Yeah, I think I also get overstimulated because Akash does it a lot. Like every 30 seconds. Like a little bit.
I get it now. This thing. I get it.
That's why I grabbed your chin so you couldn't
move my face though.
And Schultz seriously had a better reaction to Akash trying to kiss him than Jasleen has when Akash tries to kiss her.
Her name's
They know why Schultz is so
Jasleen,
much
like
more
Jasleen
affectionate towards
Maxwell.
Akash than Akash's own wife is. I mean, it's insane what's going on here. Also, she's shy about being affectionate towards her husband in public, but she'll try to hit on and hook up with her co-host husband and talk about his dick right in front of Akash.
That's
like,
bad.
They bring that up and they're like, "What the hell was that?" Of course,
That's so bad, man.
Try to downplay it a little bit, but you can tell they're disturbed by it. But she somehow finds a way to blame it on Akash. It's hilarious. She's just beating this man into submission. Like, she responds by talking about how this is just her sense of humor after hanging around Akash for a while. And she says that's just like how she makes jokes. And then she says Akash basically started the orgy joke. So this guy's so cucked. His wife tried to hook up with another guy. Then when she got called out, she blames it on him. It's incredible. Like, she has to be the greatest gaslighter of all time. I mean, Akash looks so uncomfortable during all this. Like, he tries to crack some jokes, but you tell he's absolutely dying inside. And she tries to act like this is just how they joke around. They make sexual jokes about other people, I guess. And Akash just finds it funny and playful, even though clearly he is not okay with it. You know, they start joking about it here, like how his wife is talking about the other guy's dick, and Akash does not seem amused by it.
You guys have like idiosyncrasies that are kind of different from
Yeah.
a lot of couples.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Apparently.
bruh, the orgy thing was fucking. That shit was crazy. I even watched it and I was like, so break us down.
I need an explanation.
Has the orgy happened?
So, okay, no, it hasn't.
Okay,
No, I still only fucked one woman.
That's what I thought was. Now, would you have let him get some side in this hypothetical orgy?
Of course. Everyone should be included.
Damn, she doesn't give a fuck if he fucks other girl. That sucks, man.
The dude.
Poor piece of shit, bro.
10 inches. You can take Nav down? Shout out Nav, bro.
Yes.
Shout out Nav, you fucking homewrecker. Okay, what
I made a gambling strategy short. Keith, what are you talking
I
about?
saw that and I was like, why would she even joke
Why would
around
you, Keith, what do you know about gambling, my friend?
there and like
That can be somewhat irresponsible.
Looking back, like it's been pointed out to me, and I get that. I feel like
Yo, Kyrie.
I think I learned so much.
Kyrie, you know I don't
justify
do,
it, but just to
you know,
explain, like, oh, if
I don't
say
do
these
hardline
absurd
topics.
things, it's so funny
Sometimes I
because it's
do,
not
but
who I actually am.
what about you,
But
bro?
I kind of forgot that, like,
Sorry,
the
one second,
internet
let me
doesn't
mute
know
this.
all these.
So soccer's in like half an hour, but what are you up to, bro? How you been? What have you been talking about, by the way? Let's get Kyrie. Yeah. What was the fuck, I saw you did a stream on something, I can't fucking remember. I saw god damn it. Fuck. I'm trying to remember. Chilling, bro. Oh yeah? Yo, Kyrie. You destroyed a troll, huh? What was he trolling you about? Dude, I have this video of, I mean, there was one stream where I just, like, didn't have the patience for trolls. So, like, someone clipped this shit for me. I was thinking about posting it as a short, but I'm talking about, like, fucking blowing out the dude's mom's gag reflex and shit, and all the shit you say to trolls. Oh, Christian versus Muslim stuff. Dude, you know what's mad funny, Kyrie? I didn't know that that like you were the one after that fucking critical eye fuck like started with me, and then like after that debate where his tooth fell out and all that, right? I didn't realize like how much you fucking hated him too. Oh, she's a female critical eye. Bro, you should bro, nothing's gonna make her more fucking, bro, just like keep winning arguments with her, bro. She'll be so pissed off she's gonna wanna fuck you. For real. Dude, like, is she white, Kyrie? What she look? Do you know what she looks like? I mean, not that it matters. You should. I mean, unless she's like actually unattractive. I mean, let's assume she's attractive, Kyrie. Although she probably isn't if she's, yeah. I mean, Ellie, you mean on here? I mean, my ex who, like, you know, I probably want to get back. Not like my ex for like 7 years. The girl Aisha, that when I was in New York most last year that I was with. It's like, yeah, her and I would argue and like fucking argue and just immediately like because like she would, but there's this girl Tiffany on here that, yeah, I mean, but she's a white girl. Do you so what's her argue, like what's the argument, like what do you guys disagree on? Also, you ever got with a white girl before? She's like white Christian, like, is she like anti-Muslim or like what's her? She said I should be deported. What? Wait, Kyrie, you were born in the U.S., weren't you? Yeah, Connor, because you goon on her too much, bro. That's why, you know, when I was saying you had the mind of a child, obviously I was joking, but like, you know. I mean, you don't get, I mean, dude, who's to say what's too much? You could say the same shit to Naomi, and Naomi wouldn't give a shit, but it also, like, try to at least have some savoir-faire, you know, be a little bit clever with shit, not like, you just be like, yeah, your titties, like. But, no, but I'm a citizen for years now, even once of them are, oh, nice, okay. Yeah, you're a fucking citizen, yeah. Why would she just come say you should be deported? Like, what was your stream about, bro? You know what? Is your stream up? Cause I'm laying some bets like right now, but like stay in my chat, dude, and like I can pull it up. We can watch it. Ew, I never once given. She's not obese. See, Connor, don't you dare with that shit. Don't Connor, don't turn into a fucking incel about shit. Like, I'm not really saying you were glazing her, but don't turn around and be like, oh, and say like a bunch of fucking nasty shit about her that's not even true, because like, you know, pisses you. Come on, dude, you're better than that, dude. Relax. Sorry, Kyrie. Iran stuff. Yeah, bro, dude. So so Aisha, my ex, bro, is she's Muslim actually. She's well, I mean, she's not practicing. I mean, yes and no, but she's half Egyptian, quarter Moroccan, quarter French. So she's like a quarter white, but like, I mean, you know, her father was so it's like she was raised in the shit. But she grew up in Connecticut, dude. She was born in Connecticut. But like both her parents are immigrants and shit. It's like her and her 3 sisters. Bro, Tom, you say this every fucking day, bro. I don't give a fuck if downtown blows up. It's the only part of LA that even resembles New York. I'm happy to see it go. Like, honestly. Nah, I was roasting some weather boy Zionist, and I guess she's a mod in there. Wait, weather boy Zionist? Frankie? Wait, Tiffany's a mod where? She's a mod in mine and Frankie's chats. Who the fuck are you talking? Why would Tiffany wouldn't be in a Zionist chat, bro? Tiffany's politics are actually quite similar to what I imagine yours are. Sorry, Kyrie. You said, got it, I understand. Otherwise, she would make you convert if she's a hardline. Bro, yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. And she also doesn't, she's not like hardline or anything, but she she's like speaks Arabic and shit, but she doesn't have like an accent or anything. But yeah, dude, she wants Aisha wants Israel completely disestablished, which honestly, there's a solid fucking case for that. She gets so passionate when she argues about it, like, or not even argues when she talks about it, and I'll be like, I would be like, yeah, but like the nuance, but it's like we both have the same opinions, but like there was this time when she was just like fucking, it's like she didn't even realize that she thought I was like fucking, it's like she I don't know, she could use a little bit less emotion in her arguing, but for a girl, like, it's usually the best you can do. Whoa, what's up, Anakin? Yo, Anakin! Finally, I know what you sound like, bro. Good shit. You worked up the courage to speak in your real voice. Now don't look back. I'm serious. Some Jewish dude that plays guitar? What? What Jewish? How do you know he's Jewish, by the way? Anakin, I heard you ain't whispering anymore, Sierra. Because Arabs hate Israel even if they aren't hardline Christian. No, I agree. Dude, Israel should never have been founded, Kyrie. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but like, the thing about Israel is like, because of it's basically, so like, I'm kind of oversimplifying shit, but it's basically a puppet regime that was established in the Middle East, and it's been used as such, but because with the rise of fucking Netanyahu, right? Like, essentially the entire first world is like bound to to fucking hop on whatever bullshit wars, because the UN has historically given Israel a pass on shit, like a huge pass. Juice Man is such a hater. Yeah, I mean, Juice Man doesn't like Anakin. And hold on. Some Jewish dude that plays. What do you mean ask? She's got a fucking hospital, so I'm not gonna like call her and grit. Like, who the fuck? Cause he wears a quarter hat and he openly said he's a Zionist. And Tiffany's modded in his chat. How did you wait? So you found your way to? How did you find your way there, Connor? Is actually more interesting. By interesting, I mean how the fuck did you find your way there, you weirdo? Tom, you're such a weirdo. I'm gonna go pee on the stream. Why do you say pee instead of piss, Juice Man? Like, like YouTube's not gonna get you for that. Juice Man, what's wrong with Tom pissing in disrespect on, what was it? It was a Clown Show stream, right? Or Miles? I'll piss on the woman whose kids are raising little stepchildren. Because that's literally what he did. Yeah, but he did it on like didn't he do it on Clown Show or Miles? It's like, I mean, bro, I took a shit in Mega's toilet because she was annoying the fuck out of me. Wiped my ass and did not flush the toilet. Alright? That was the last time I saw her in person. Peace. Like, I mean, sometimes you just gotta fucking improvise, Wow, a Jewish guy hates a guy named after a Dagestani. I would never have guessed. Wait, who's the Jewish guy, Kyrie? I scrolled a few lives and saw his hat, so I started roasting him and then saw Tiff in there. Oh, she was probably, she probably found him the same fucking way, bro. Just like scrolling vertical streams, and then he saw she was a woman and modded her immediately. I mean, we've all been there, right? Tom, you've never touched a woman besides your mother. Only Gio would believe you. Juice Man, you don't know Tom's life. Why would you be presumptuous like that? Come on. I fully believe that Tom gets mad Norwegian pussy outside of Norway, but refuses to date white girls for reasons that are less than rational. Just only Gio would believe. Just, man, you gave up drinking because it made you more of a hater than you already are, didn't you? Well, I mean, that's probably true, right? I mean, that's, yeah. So, I mean, it's still a good idea for him to give it up. I wish Western would give up drinking. I wish Western would give up on everything, to be honest. Like, fuck. Nah, that's mean. I wish Western would just get like lobotomized or some kind of like shit to make his personality so much better. Tom versus Juice Beef is still alive in Odyssey. Oh yeah, this Sunday is a year of being so. Oh yeah, you were saying that. I'm telling you. That's this Sunday. So March 15th, bro. March 15th is the birthday of 3 people that I'm not just. Alright, soccer. Yo, Kyrie, you still in here? Because I kind of want to watch that stream that you talked about, how horny you made that white girl by destroying her argument. That's Ark's birthday. March 15th? Is it really? Shut up, Tom. No, it isn't. I bet you so much money that Contro's birthday. Contro has a fucking hard birthday. His birthday's probably like fucking May fucking 28th or something. Something with a big stupid 8 at the end. Like, it's probably fucking maybe March 18th. No, the one is still just March 28th. Fucking fatso. Or a 3 or a bulbousy 3. An ugly number. Hell yeah, that's the day of my son's competition. There you go. I mean, then the competition. Connor, that's sick. You and your son gotta celebrate the victory, no doubt. Well, I mean, don't prematurely celebrate it, bro. It's always too early to celebrate it. Go all out when he wins, but... It's the latest stream. Iran attack in California. That's react to your permission. But, yo, Kyrie, can you do me a huge favor, man? Do you mind just linking it right here? Like, I appreciate it. Cause, just makes it mad easier. Sorry, I'm just, laying bets, because laying bets is how I make money. And making money, especially a lot more money, probably this year than I ever have before by a considerable margin because of the World Cup, will allow me to buy land in various places that I've been thinking about buying. And not land to flip, land to own. Can Gio not smoke for 1 year, let alone one fucking week? Hold my sprite. Yeah, Juice Man, it's a different type of addiction, but yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. Dude, Juice Man, do you know the addictions that I beat, bro? I was 17, I got off heroin. I was 20, I stopped doing coke, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not a fucking, it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the shit, with how it goes. I was never an alcoholic because I was mad young when I started doing blow, dude. Like, but yeah, it's like I don't take it away from you, dude. Dude, you know what it's like to be a heroin addict, man? Like, a month as a heroin addict, bro, is a fucking year as an alcoholic, dude. Seriously. Like, everything in your life is like, goes like that super, super quick. Brother, how long is this stream? I went to work and came back, and you're still at it? Is that a problem? Oh, I guess it's over, bro. Like, I don't know. Dude, you went to work and came back. What, you dropped off some fucking Uber Eats, bro? You fucking dropped off some Uber... Somebody ordered something from a fucking sex shop, and you rifled through their bag, stole their fucking 3-prong dildo, used it on yourself, and now you're back. Fuck your mother, bro. Give me shit. Were you shooting the Bobby Brown? What? No. Oh, wait. You mean... What are you talking... I just said heroin, bro. Yeah, this is New York before fentanyl was everywhere. So yeah, it would have been brown New York City heroin. Arm beers at 17. Arm beers. Bro, no, I had done, dude, I had done heroin before, like long before that. I didn't get addicted till I was holed up with this girl for like a couple of weeks when I was in Italy. Like the last like couple of weeks I was in Italy for 4 months in 2008. Dude, I remember when I realized I was dope sick. I was like, oh my god, fuck me. Like, cause none of this shit works, bro. It's like, you know, Subutex, Suboxone, you know, fucking morphine. It's all like, wait, you didn't snort it? Oh, sure I did, Tom. Sure I did. But I also shot coke, dude. I was, you know, I was a. Bro, it's like I've lived like 6 different lives, bro. It sucks. It sucks to be reminded of certain times, but then other times where, you know, it's like just really spiked life experiences, you know. And it's like not glamorous, man. Well, some of it is, I guess, but the majority isn't. And like, bro, fucking, I'm so like, I mean, I don't have any collapsed veins, even though, and I was so happy, dude, with heroin specifically, bro. Like, you know, Tom, imagine like going to, because it's like, you know, it's mad kids go to NYU, right? And it's like NYU is, you know, it's a college with the whole college-y shit, but you're still in New York City. And like, there's mad people I know from like the Midwest and shit who showed up with no experience with drugs, no like street smarts. Dude, Malibu, I love Malibu so much, man. Like, so much. Like, that's where I'm gonna fucking be like based out of when I'm like, and you know, I'm not, this isn't some Vinny ass nigger talk right now. This is like, you know, but like, I mean, yeah, I'm on a uninterrupted and, you know, upward trajectory towards there. That's why I feel bad for Tom's parents, hence to him being a weirdo dude, Juice Man, haven't you seen my son? Dude, Tom's from a 2-parent home, bro. Like, what do you mean? Just because he's Mexican doesn't make him... Which is crazy, actually, but... thank you, Kyrie. Here, I'm gonna pin it as soon as I'll be done in a few minutes. And, Malibu's the endgame? Yeah, Tom. But not just that, though, Tom. Like, bro, if I have, like, a target for, like, you know, how much money... Because I can, I can have taxes withheld on every 1099 job, like, you know, film related, and all my gambling earnings, I can basically have, you know, I can claim Nevada as the state they were earned in, so to avoid California income tax. So it's like, you know, being even really conservative about, like, you know, projecting my fucking, you know, forecasting my income. It's like I should still have enough. I mean, I will have enough regardless, but it's like I should have enough to get like a shitload of acreage in Wyoming, which I don't want to move to permanently or anything. I just want to have it to go to, you know, to go out there for like fucking whatever 2-3 months out of the year on average and fucking do something with it and shit. They have like entire like, they have counties where you can, you know, it's like you own that much land, like you can completely sway things politically to where like you basically, you know, are like an owner of a, you know, a quote unquote city or town. I say quote unquote city because like there's cities with like 3-figure number of populations and shit. But you know, but there's like, you know, just shit that like is owned by, you know, any of the counties in Wyoming where that's completely undeveloped and could be. Also I like Wyoming. I like Buffalo. There's this neighborhood that's so swag. I'm pretty sure you know the spot, the one with the cliff view. Where... Yeah, you're talking about Cross Creek in Malibu, Tom? Yeah, Cross Creek is fire. It's like, you know where Pepperdine is, right, Tom? Like, you know, going up the Pacific Coast Highway, it's on the right. But Point Doom in Malibu, that's the fucking, I mean, the houses around there, bro. It's like, I mean, it's you're talking about 17 million is like a on the lower end. So, and I have no desire to ever be paying off a mortgage. I don't give a fuck. There's this neighborhood, yeah. Gilead 25 acres and Winnemucca and call it a day. Nah, dude, Connor, if you think I haven't knocked a dick into every casino from Elko County, Nevada to fucking Winnemucca, but dude, I swear to God, bro, Connor, there's a fucking casino. It's in West Wendover, I think, not Winnemucca. If you know what that is in northern Nevada. They have a single deck blackjack table with a shoe, not machine shuffle. And when Aisha and I were on that road trip last summer and stopped there, I'm in every Telegram group with like sharps. I'm messaging people. I'm like, yo, like because it's like, and because it's not like they're not fucking on the phone with MGM. I don't give a fuck. I'll sit there and like, just farm money until they kick me out. Which is exactly what I did. Except they wouldn't let me raise my betting limits, but at that point I don't care. It's just bet the max until and like I'm doing all the dumb shit. They also allowed you to double on anything, so it was like, dude, I was expect the fight when the pit boss finally kicked me out is because I doubled down on a 14 against the dealer's high guard. Because I knew, because I'm counting, because I knew what the fucking card was gonna be. Otherwise, that would be asinine. But then all that combined with like a string of like improbable wins, it's like eventually even that shit show white trash, fucking smoke haze, fucking shitty casino. Like somebody's gonna find you. Place is probably out of business out there. Yo, Connor, Elko. The city of Elko and Elko County. Oh, yo, you've been to Wells? You ever been to Bella's Hacienda, Connor? Connor, you know. Connor, come on. Yeah. What was your biggest win in a casino? I've been asked this a few times. My biggest win, by far, was in 2022. It was after break even, 710,000. Chinese casinos, like we say Chinese casinos, Tom. What, like fucking Commerce, the filthy Asian shithole? I mean, I like Tom, Hollywood Park Casino in Inglewood is actually dope. Like, have you ever been there? You don't go to casinos all the time. How do you, or actually, yeah, you were talking all that shit about Hustler Casino, or not Hustler Casino, Commerce, and you're right, actually, by the way, but how did you, come to know what a shithole that place is? Bleachy Ajax. Oh, yo, do you like Ajax, the soccer team? Bleachy Ajax. Not anymore. What was your game, Tommy? Yo, Tommy, seriously, let's go to a fucking casino, dude. No, dude, I would never bet horses. Tim Denham is a fucking moron, and so is anyone who fucking bets horses. Why would you ever bet something where you have you can't even control your odds, bro? Like, at least, I mean, you shouldn't play roulette, but at least with roulette, you can control you can get your odds to 48.5%, but then you're still limiting your payout to 1-to-1. But that's light years better than betting on a fucking animal. You have no idea. I used to go to the tracks when my grandpa was a kid, and he liked the horse races. Yo, that's lucrative James's story, Tommy. I act like the bathroom cleaner. Oh, not a fan of the soccer. Okay. I haven't been to Winnemucca, Elko since I was like 14, but my dad still lives. Your dad lives where? Where? In Winnemucca? Bro, that's cool. You should have told me that. You should have told me that when I was fucking there last summer, or were you not around yet? Yeah, Connor, I've stayed in Winnemucca, actually. Dude, Wells is like a sleeper fucking spot. Yeah, Northeast Nevada, out where the buses don't run. That's where I've some shit. Just seen some shit there. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I've been like everywhere in Nevada, really, and California, to be honest. Like all over the fucking state. Tom should be ashamed of himself. Tom, have you ever even been to like Bakersfield? Bakersfield's a good ass time for like, for like a week at the most. Preferably like a long weekend. Bakersfield, and someday I'll do a whole stream where I expose California City, California. Because does that need to happen? Did you stay at the motel? No, dude. The Model T? Did I stay at it? No. I never delete anything I star in Google Maps. And since like your Google account stays preserved when you get a new phone, I will be able to tell you exactly where I stayed in 1 second. Genevieve will be Verona. Dude, no way. Fucking Pizza beats Cali. Alright, come on. Yo, Tommy, guess who wants to come over right now? Oh, shit. Sorry. UEFA starts. Yo, how long has this stream been going? By the way, kind of try to be conscious of cutting it off at 12 hours. Yeah, if I go live again. Dude, yo, somebody make sure to tell Musical that fucking he ripped off my soccer streams. Just for shits and giggles. I mean, I don't really. Yeah. Fuck Lazio. Fine, I'm fading Lazio. I don't give a shit. They suck balls this season, and then they got rid of Ciro Immobile. the last trace, the last vestige of emotion in my bets. That's the reason I always root for Mario Batista. What is, Connor? Connor, I've bet Mario Batista accurately in like 7, even to lose to Umar and to win in every single fight before that whole win streak. I had Mario Batista on my first prediction video since when I had my channel. I had him beating Aldo. Everybody had Aldo. And then fucking Vinicius Oliveira decides, like, I don't give a fuck that I'm injured. Like, fucks my streak, man. He's from one. Oh, right, okay, nice. Alright. See Kyrie's video. I never met him though. I wasn't allowed to talk to Browns. Yo, do you know about the high school kids that the dude murdered his girlfriend to get with the other girl? It's kind of recent. It was last like 2-3 years in Winnemucca. Yo, Tom. Okay. Kyrie. And so Kyrie's
He obviously did not.
Hold on, is this chat? Yo, Kyrie, you gotta. Fuck, your chat replay's not ready yet. You know?
I need you guys to understand there is a possibility that California could absolutely be attacked.
Let's see. Game musical stream.
First of all,
Yo, you know what? Musical stole my fucking soccer.
Harry Potter watch along. I forgot about that quiz night. Sorry, it's quiz night. Did you get filtered? It might just be that you're in green and you're just very easy to ignore. You got filtered. Got filtered. We're going to Recruiter and showing him my War Thunder highlights. Surely a 34-year-old Gabe with a folk. Bodak's spooky quiz. That is absolute sense. You're a quizzes, Harry. Yes. Yes. Harry Potter watch along. What the fuck? Boom. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Boom. Basically, was it New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve, me and Thumb did a stream. We were fucking hammered and we had a massive debate about it.
Yeah, no, I'm just, Tom, I only have a stream open to tell him that,
and I still
to ironically tell him that he stole my soccer stream idea. Because I've been doing soccer streams since fucking goddamn fucking late 24. Late 24. This fucking walrus-looking four-stomach motherfucker, alright, was still scheming on how he could get a free laptop out of me. First, yo, Connor, go in musical stream and be like, you should just go in the chat and be like, why do you fucking assholes just say Bosh? The fuck is that? You think it's cool? Like, fuck you faggots. Like, just have, like, you know, the way that JVD reacted when Simon Feck popped up on a panel. Like, imagine you're, like, a 19-year-old kid who's, like, full of, like, rage and shit, you know, and you're figuring your life out, and this fucking 58-year-old man dressed as a bird just appears. He's doing his whole, like, gimmick. Like, fucking... JV just started calling him a fat. Dude, you gotta love it, dude. He's like, you like a bit of cock, don't you? Like, JVG just went hard at him. Speaking of going hard at somebody, where's Western Mass Climber and who is he sexually harassing right now? It's someone. Okay. You're up. In it. God. Fucking Brits, bro. Yo, Tommy, who's today's victim? Of who? In what arena? I mean, I'm sure I can victimize somebody if you'd like, but what are you talking about? What are you referring to? What do you speak in reference of? Connor. Yo, Tom, get in a musicals chat and tell him, I'm joking. Don't do my bidding, Tom. Then you'll just feel. Because you said who was Western sexual assault. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you putting SAing? You could type the whole shit in here. It's a safe space, come on. I'm gonna use my per diem on Dave & Buster's. Nice. I don't think I've never been to a Dave & Buster's. Is it worth it? Is it good? Adult Chuck E. Cheese. Nice. Okay. Yo, I'm going to end this stream and start a new one, like, right away. Because this stream's been going on for long, and I want to have, like, a stream that's, like, soccer. Yeah. Bologna versus Roma, dude. Are all... No, they're not all Fridays. Alright. Yo, Connor, if you want, come through this soccer stream. I'll be live in 5 minutes.